All fucking tangled. Bum, 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 bum. Why is chairs all fucked? There you go. That's a little better. Bump, 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 bump. What's good, Hostway? What up? On the spot. Baggy sack. Play yourself. Got a munch on these breakfast tacos, bro. By breakfast tacos, I mean one taco. Alabama, Florida, Duke first half moneyline parlay plus 150. Might be a good play. I was watching college basketball last night. I got back to the hotel room. Let's go retro. I fear I do not touch that account, Junior. I don't know what you're talking about. Match started at 12:30 local time, so 30 hours from now. You know me, I'm here for the 3-hour pregame. We have a couple of guests today, chat. We have a couple of guests today. The Cowboy Hat will be joining us in a bit. The Cowboy Hat. Stallion Troll last night? Yeah, I was watching it. It was bad. I went over to the pit for a bit. FaZe's grand final. We'll talk about it. I think there's a chance we don't get it today, though. Might not get it today. We'll see. Does Seattle make it to the grand final? Vancouver? Whatever. I can't believe I call them Seattle again. Potentially. Oh, I need a napkin. Give me 1 second. Chat me go. Grab one. How am I doing today? Pretty good, honestly. Definitely starting to get tired, not gonna lie. The events take a lot out of me, chat. A lot. They really zap my fucking energy. What a Chelly. Oh, I see what he did. I see what he did. FaZe can take Surge down? Yeah. I think they can. Assault the Optic? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chat. Let me finish this taco and we'll get into a chat. I don't want to munch in the app right now. Guys, I mean, I think Caesar's debut. Let's keep it a buck. They beat a shit LAG team. And they got packed up by fucking Toronto after the first rotational vault. I mean, Caesar or not, the team has no idea how to play this game. They do have an idea how to play. They're not executing, I'll tell you that. No, I mean, Caesar isn't playing that good either. But Caesar is very much not the root, even close to the root of the problems with Optic. But guys, you put any fourth on that team right now, it doesn't matter. Unless they're going to put fourth on, it's literally going to get every kill on the map. Bro, it's shock, dude. The way that they play, the decisions they make, it doesn't matter. So if they want to move on with Caesar, play with him, whatever. But they have other needs and issues they need to address on their team. AKA, like, actually playing the game the way it needs to be played. Byron might be good this game, but maybe. I think a lot of fans won't like that move. That'll be a great opportunity for Byron. I think I didn't watch all of Challengers last night because shit was going to like 3 a.m. Let me pull the bracket. Wiki. Competitive. I do think Optic's gonna make another change. I don't see how if they keep running this out, they better hope that they figure out how to play this game. Because right now it's fucking not happening. Challengers. Dallas Open. Wait, who's still in Challengers right now? I think the bracket's not updated. Let me go on X. Someone's got to have an update. Let's go to Superflex. Someone's got to have an update. Oh, I see it. Breaking point tweeted out. We're good. All right, so loser semis is Alex team versus hometown Spartans, who I saw came back on Nissim's team in winners quarterfinals last night. Colin, here's the thing. Don't even worry about that yet. Bro, it doesn't matter what game. Oh, let me be careful. If they're rehearsing trophy, I don't want to. We're gonna crop that out for a sec. We're gonna crop that out for a sec because I don't want to. I don't want to leak if they're doing trophy reveal. Well, this thing, I wouldn't worry about the weapon thing. That's not the issue. The issue has nothing to do with guns of the Optic team. They don't know how to fucking rotate. They don't know how to play the game. That shit don't matter, dude. That's the least of their problems is what guns people are running. The bigger problem is they don't know how to rotate. They don't know how to play this fucking game. The only thing they know how to do is make solo plays and hero ball and hope and pray that they fucking someone fries and that's how they win. So, all right, so that's the losers semis, losers finals. BENJ's team's in grand finals. What the fuck happened last night? Well, Ben and fucking Henry and them went nuts. Trophy reveal. I mean, Not so much trophy reveal. If they're rehearsing like celebration and shit, like they're rehearsing like the celebration, I want to show you guys like what's gonna look like. That's why. Guys, they spawned out on a P2 vault. 20 seconds left. All 4 of them spawned up. A couple of them died and respawned up, and none of them decided to rotate. In the span of 20 seconds. So I don't know what to tell you. Guns is the least of the problem there. Maybe they have a role problem. They also have a brain problem. I think I solved that one first. Yeah, this Armor Coffee spot that I went to, I've been going to every day, is so fucking good. Cause that taco was busting. Holy shit. Alright, let's get into the match conversation because Challenger starts in like 12 minutes. It looks like 10 a.m. CST. Yeah, so 10 minutes. Alright. Let's get into it. Make sure they're still rehearsing. There. Dog. Sorry. All right, let's get into it. All right. I want to contextualize this conversation today on like kind of what's at stake for every team here. We got 4 of them left in this tourney. So we got loser semis, winners finals, grand finals today. Let's start with the first match. Toronto Ultra versus LA Thieves. LA Thieves, been an interesting journey so far through this tournament. I think the first 2 matches were not good. I think the subsequent last 2 matches have been pretty smooth out of them. So I think they're cruising right now. The question I have is, can Toronto find a way to beat this team on maps that are not Skyline? Because I just don't see how Thieves leave it in this series. They got Toronto side. You're probably going to get rid of red card. So it's a Pro-D Hosty Vault situation here on the hard points. Can Toronto find a way to win one of those? Probably going to be a square up in the control. Don't see Toronto playing them on Hosty. So maybe a protocol. Maybe a vault. I think Toronto are decent both maps, but can they take the control off of Thieves? I don't know. And then the searches. These have been a flow. I got to be honest, yesterday, that fucking Cloud9 series, Hacienda S&D was egregious out of C9. Like, Paco was obviously great at 3-1ing his team and making plays. But, like, the pathetic ability of that C9 team to watch the pinch yesterday was, like, actually pissing me off. In, like, situations that are very obvious pinch situations. It's not even like hindsight minimap shit. It's like you gotta fill all the lanes. The only thing for Thieves is that they don't play Protocol Search. So Skyline S&D will be in the series. Probably map 5 if Thieves take B. Because that'll be Toronto's S&D pick. Can Toronto steal one of these other S&Ds? Will be the question. I don't know. So I think it's a Thieves 3-1. But if it goes to game 5 and we go to Skyline S&D, it gets real nervy for Thieves. Because I think Thieves are improved on the map, but I also think that Toronto finds a way to win on this map. So it'll get real mixy. I think Joe Thieves, in particular right now, is having an incredible tournament. Go to player leaderboards. Event. Joe right now has got a 1-2 in 4 matches. So this guy's cooking right now. What teams are guaranteed a roster change? Minnesota, for sure. LAG for sure. Potentially Miami, I would think. I think Boston needs to make a change, but whatever. Optic, unclear. I really do think that my take from earlier this week still stands, that I don't think that getting top 8 is tippable in their situation, and I don't think Caesar did enough to 100% keep his spot. So I think you got to really get a feel for who's out there and who you may want and what's your best 4 at. So it might be a 1-2 change or 0 change situation for Optic. Basically it. Did I miss anybody I think will make a change? C9's not going to make a change. FaZe, Thieves, Toronto won't. Vancouver won't. Carolina's a weird one. I don't think they're going to drop Reese. I don't think Reese played that bad this split. I think they just need Gwyn to figure out how to play his game in these fucking big moments on land. The third super team? I mean, it's the Optic trio and then pick a player. Or it's like Shotzi, Dashi, Joe Thieves, and like somebody else. Maybe like a Booza? I don't know. Anyway, getting back to it, I think Thieves win, but I think Toronto will make it interesting. I'm hoping and praying that Toronto make it interesting because I don't want to see them fold in this one. They've had a good tournament so far. I think Toronto has proven that they're a decent team. They realize that top 4 potential at this event. Can they kick it on from there? We'll see. All right. Vancouver ATL. Well, so, I mean, stakes for both teams. I will say this to wrap this up. On the Toronto side, if they were to win this tournament, it would be Joe's first tournament win. It would be Ben's first tournament win. Toby and Jamie obviously have won a bunch. On the Thieves side, Dan Ghost is still 0-for in grand finals. So I feel for Thieves. The key thing for today is they're doing it for Dan. Obviously, they're doing it for themselves because they want to win. But like Dan, they want to help Dan get one on the board. The unfortunate thing about Dan is I feel like Dan's gotten cost in all these finals that he's played. I think Dan's an awesome player. I feel like he gets let down by his teammates in some of these finals that they've lost. And not to say he's played perfect, but I think it's not like he's costing, you know? But yeah, I think Thieves doing it for Dan. Vancouver FaZe. So obviously on the Vancouver side, nobody. So Booza doesn't have a CDL event win. Neptune doesn't. Byron doesn't. Although he got close to EWC. And 04 doesn't. So for Vancouver, if they were to win this, First title for this organization. Starters. Vancouver, Seattle has never won a CDL event. I'm pretty sure about that. I think it would be their first finals appearance. I don't think Seattle is Seattle. Oh, no, actually, take that back. Seattle has won events. No, take that back. Seattle won events. But they G&M. Take that back. They have one. They haven't won under Vancouver. But obviously the players haven't. And on the FaZe side, they're attempting to go and do something we haven't seen. I'm trying to think about the last time we saw a team go back to back to back in events, and it's been a very long time. It's like, I don't think anyone's done it since World War II, right? I definitely don't know if anyone's done it wrapping around two games like they've done. I'm trying to think the last time that someone went back to back to back. It's got to be Rise World War II. I don't think Thieves did in Black Ops 4. Did they win 3 events in Black Ops 4 in a row? I don't think they did. Optic AW? No, it's happened since then. Pretty sure Rise in World War II. Pretty sure Rise won 3 events in a row in World War II. I could be fucking blasted though. One of them was with Zen, but I'm pretty sure they won 3 in a row. I could be smoking crack. It may have only been 2, honestly. Yeah, it was only 2. Yeah, it hasn't happened since AW. I mean, it's impressive. That's still. I mean, it's a lot of titles, and no one's done it. Definitely impressive. I don't know. It's gonna be tough for FaZe. I think they're playing pretty good this weekend. Again, the problem with the winners bracket thing is just like we've only seen them play 2 series. They're on a really nice. I don't know if you see this hardpoint record. They've won something like 6 or 7 hardpoints in a row. I'm pretty sure it's 7 at this point. I think they're on a 7-win streak. Might be longer than that though. Let's see. 2, 3, 5, 7. They won 8. They've won 10 of their last 11 hard points. That's pretty good. And they're on like a 7-7er. Like, that's pretty good. Maybe your FaZe. I mean, a lot of people... It's very funny to me about fans. It's so funny to me that people don't, like, contextualize their hard point well. Like, yeah. FaZe don't, like, blow people out a lot on hard point. But they are statistically the most, like, consistent team in the game mode year in, year out. And I'm pretty sure at this point, across all titles, #1 hardpoint team by record. Again, they don't play, like, they don't blow people out a lot, but they find ways to win these hard points. I think the difficulty for Vancouver in this one is they're gonna. I can see them taking 1 hard point because they're gonna beat a Skyline, Hundo P in this series. Skyline's out. Now, what do FaZe want to do? They played a lot of Hossie this weekend. They're hot on it. That's Vancouver's best shit. But so is Protocol. So I think FaZe will probably square Hossie. It may be Hossie Vault again in this one, to be honest. Which I think FaZe won the Vault and lost to Hossie, if I remember. So that could be a split. On the searches, FaZe are obviously probably going to ban Hossie S&D, even though Vancouver aren't good at it. And FaZe have to still work on that map. It's the one map they fucking clearly suck at in this game. Everybody's got one. It's the one for them. On the Vancouver side, they're going to get rid of Vault Search. I think FaZe yesterday. Bro, FaZe's vaults are fucking comedy. I was talking to Chris about this yesterday. Like, I don't know. They start making shit up on that map, and it works. So, I think you get Vault out. I think Hossie's out. It's a Prody red card Skyline, which is definitely a good set for Vancouver. Maybe. FaZe haven't played a lot of Skyline at Cindy. Their Skyline search is good. Listen, if FaZe win one search in this series, it's a 3-1. I think if FaZe win their S&D map pick, this isn't going 5. I don't know what the protocol control yesterday was from FaZe. That was garbanzo beans. But I think FaZe probably will just get rid of Vault. Well, Vancouver will get abandoned first. They'll probably get rid of Hossie, so it's going to be Proto. So we shall see. I do think probably FaZe win, but this could be a game 5-er. And I won't be surprised if Vancouver wins as well. I think these odds are fair. FaZe haven't beaten Vancouver the last 2 times they played. Might have their number. Might be a map set issue. But FaZe are playing good enough right now they should win this. Should. They might not, though. So I'd have Vancouver dropping down to play Thieves. We've wanted to see that matchup. I think Thieves probably win. I think Vancouver playing good COD, though. And if it goes game 5, I think Vancouver has a real chance to beat Thieves. Think about the map set coverage. And then the finals. I think, listen, I got Thieves winning today. I think Thieves will drop a couple of maps today, but I think Thieves will get it done. Thieves, when they get going, like they're just a train. Where they get in trouble is when that confidence and that ego kind of shifts away and they have to kind of chase the game. I don't know if that's their strong suit just yet. I don't think they have enough experience together as a squad to deal with that just yet. But I do think Thieves get it done today. Probably against FaZe. Casino after the major? No, I'm good on that. USA Canada, I honestly don't give a fuck, to be honest. I hope we win. I hope we win. All right, is this stream starting yet? It is not. An AG trade situation? Wait, I'm just confused what you're asking, Randy. Are you asking, do you think Optic will trade AG? Is that what you're asking? Hey, what's good, Flirtless? Happy birthday, brother. It's a good day to have a birthday, man. March 23rd. CDL champs. Sunday at Major 2. FaZe and Thieves both 3-0. I think the only way FaZe 3-0 is if they win the first 2 maps. That's obvious. They don't have the 3-0, but my point is like they have to win S&D against Vancouver. They have to win S&D against Vancouver. I'm watching him rehearse right now. The walkout. They're watching him rehearse the walkout right now. And my guy Doug. My guy Doug was doing the Jiraza flex, bro. It's so funny. Doug! Fuck, you can't hear me, bro. God damn it. Whatever. I'll tell him later. All right. Drop shots he thinks he's got. Ant's got a... I think the thing for Ant that he's going to need to learn in this title is his timings are just way off on the pinch plays he's doing. I think he's got to... Very much, this is the game, which I think will finally fix the issue that he has. Which is sometimes he does too much, bro. He is a talented player with really good gunny, and sometimes he's just doing too much, bro. If he just plays the simple chow, the simple route, he's got the gun skill to win those more than just like, bro. I'll give you an example, like a thing that Ant does that like I'm like, whatever. He does this thing on P1 Skyline where he just like fucking dolphin dives off the fucking stairs to chow P1. Like, yeah, he wins that sometimes, but there's a way easier way to break the hell. That's all I'm saying. FaZe have a chance to get Spirit? I don't know. FaZe's CS team's a work in progress. I don't know how these fucking blast groups happen, where one group is literally like way weaker than the other group. One group is literally Spirit, Mouse, Falcons, Vitality, FaZe, like what the fuck? The other group is G2, EF, like Liquid, Mongols, Navi, Furia, like, bro. One group is way more stacked than the other. I don't know how the fuck that happened. What does FaZe have to do? I think they got to win a search against... Really, it's S&D, bro. I think their hard point and their control is pretty good right now. I think the S&D is what's going to decide who wins today. I think that's why Vancouver, I think, has a chance to win today. That's why I think Toronto may not, because their S&D map pool isn't as deep as some of these other teams. And why Thieves now have a real chance, because their search has been pretty good to split. Specifically hard points, they're going to keep playing their game. FaZe are the number one rotation. I know it's in bizarre to say. I know it might fly against everything you guys think about FaZe. And it was a very similar stat last year, but right now the number one rotation team in the game is FaZe. Second is Thieves. FaZe just play some just discipline, control the map fucking COD. Density yesterday's playstyles become a little bit too predictable. I think him and AG have become predictable. I think AG, like, the two thing with both subs is Ant does too much and AG does too little. They are both trending too far in the opposite directions of where their game needs to be. If you watch Shimp and Abizi, you watch Joe and Toby, you watch Dylan and Paco, and as sub duos, they play really well off each other because they know how to create space for each other. They know how to create space for their ARs. And they aren't really necessarily going out there to play hero ball, right? You know, Paco of that six probably is the most hero ball-y style, but like they play very, like, Thieves have a very good fundamental three players that play pretty standard straight up when Paco makes those deep plays. And I don't know if you guys have noticed in the listen-ins with Thieves, Scrap will tell Paco to go pinch. So I think those guys have an understanding how they want to play. The problem with Optic is that Ant tries to do this crazy shit, and AG never touches fucking hill, never rotates. All AG seems to do is chase red dots and shoot people in the back. And I think it works in some titles, and that's a fine play style. In this one, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. So I think they've got to try and come back to the middle as far as their play styles. I think long-term it'll be really good for the team, because if they can fix their issues, it's going to work. A lot of their issues that were the shortcomings against FaZe last season, for example, were these specific issues. And I think it will help them matchup-wise to work on these things. That's so recency bias. Hydra started off pretty slow. Yeah, Paco did not play good in stage one. If you're watching any plays now, That's cap, Jesse. Your ability to get lost on the map is actually really good. Is really key in this game. You know who's really good at it? Paco. You know who's also really good at it? Simp. Ability to move. Both those players also have good movement. I think the problem is just Optic have individual things they need to work on, and they need to learn to control the game a little bit better. Like, yeah, you got 31 break percentage overall. Pretty good. But they got to get this number up. Has meant that was not a realistic scenario, bro. I don't know why people think that Optic could have gotten Paco and Scrap. That was not going to happen. They were not dropping AG and Ken after they just won champs. Like, that's not realistic, bro. It was never going to happen. How do you shut down or slow down Hydra? Play fundamental. If you don't let Paco pinch and you force Thieves to play straight up, it is you're still going to have a tough time beating them. But Paco isn't going to be dropping like 40 and 20 every map. That's why I think FaZe historically has played Paco well in his career in respawns. Because they don't really scam those situations too often. Like, there is a, and I was talking to someone about it. It may have been on the show. I think you really see it with Scrap, MC, Zach. I think Dan's really good at it. They're very good at their timings on routes and knowing when to pick up the pinch and hold 2 lanes as an AR. I think MC might actually be the best player in the world at it. Of just like the internal timing in his head when he's in a power position of knowing that his team requires him to, at certain intervals, check to make sure that weak lane is getting picked. And like I don't know if you guys notice, his timings on that are like really good. I think another thing that FaZe do really well, Thieves do really well as well, if you listen to listen-ins, is that identify who the last player is, and they know how to play that last player's play style. So they're very acutely aware from scrims when Ant is the last one alive or AG is the last one alive about how they need to try and find or kill that guy based on their play style against them. So I think Vancouver's starting to get really good at it, honestly. That's why I think this Vancouver team is playing the way they play. Yeah, Neptune was fucking insane for a couple of weeks. He's still good, but I think in general, like, they have also really good fundamental style that they want to play and understanding how other people play around them and how their teams play, and they don't really scam a lot of situations. So anyway, I mean, I think Chris just fucking, some people just have like Chris and Paco, I think in particular too. Ant has it too. Outside of this year, like they just get in that flow state, bro. It's kind of hard to describe. FaZe comms, I think their communication has gotten so much better in like the last year. Their small talk is so much better now. Like it is night and day improved. I don't know if you guys listen into this event. Like if you pull up that listen in and go listen from like Major 1 last year, like it's night and day. Like the level of small talk and communication, like they've really improved on that aspect of it. Optic doesn't need Optic doesn't have an IGL problem, bro. Or people spawning up and not rotating is not an IGL problem. That's an everybody doesn't know how to play the game problem. You gotta solve that first before you start talking about IGLs and guns and shit. Should be this sheet. Anyway, is this fucking challengers open yet? Started? They're like an hour behind. I'm so confused. I don't think so. I think Fella's got a chance to get picked up. Sorry, Cowboy. I'm just trying to figure out when Cowboy's getting here. Trying to see if Challengers is live right now, but I don't think it is. England or Italy for women's rugby? That I'm not watching that right now. I have no idea. Picks. Let me see. I only have one pick right in right now. I'm gonna do a 2-pick once we see the maps, but oh, this is not submit. I have the only pick I have right now is Telly's lineup, but I got in super late on it. So I didn't put a big unit on it just because I got in late on it. And the lines have moved, so I'm just kind of doing it just, I'm just doing it to just be a W friend, But he got this at way more value. I was just not paying attention last night. He posted it. He is his if you go to his Discord, he has a like way better value than this. I lost $20 yesterday. We basically washed yesterday for the most part. How was the race? I did not watch, but I saw that 3 people got fucking DQ'd. Ferrari doubled the DSQ for fucking car being underweight and fucking wear. What's good syrup? I know. I saw. All right, I should be able to set this webcam now. Jose with the $2. What's M1 most? What's map 1? Oh, you're saying map 1. Let's have a think. Steve's gonna take Team B. Toronto will probably I think Toronto will probably ban red card. I think Thieves will probably ban Skyline. So probably Proto map 1, maybe? When's the last time these two teams played each other? It's been a minute. I don't know what music they're playing right now. Bro, why doesn't the breaking point? Why can't I see who picked what and where? Why are they playing Celine Dion right now? In the venue, I'm actually losing composure. It could be a vault play out of Toronto. I could definitely see it. I could definitely see it. Here's the thing. I think Thieves' red card's kind of gross, so it's like up to Toronto on what they want to do here. They don't really have good options. I would say that Thieves' Hossie looks unbelievable. I would say a 4th map red card, if Thieves get hot, is going to be really tough to beat them on. So this is a weird one. I just don't know. I don't think it really affects map 1 because neither of them are going to be it. It's a question of Vault or Prody. Because Skyline's not making it in this one. I know Thieves left it in when they played online. I just don't see Thieves doing it in an actual match. Unless Thieves really don't feel confident on Vault against Toronto. Is the only thing I can think of. Have Thieves banned Vault in any series this weekend? Not on that one. Not on this one. I see Vault's in. I think these has been banning protocol. Yeah, they've been banning protocol in like every series. I mean, I think this is where I think Toronto's gonna pick Prody, but maybe that's a trap. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Thieves. I mean, I think it'd be a real ego play for Thieves to square up on Skyline, but who knows? I think these are pretty close at Skyline, but Toronto is just still their best shit. They have Jay. That's what I'm saying. But this is the one series where like. Toronto's best map is Skyline. On the season, they have not lost this. I believe they're 8-0 now. 7-0. They got close to losing it yesterday. Boston actually fucking kind of scammed. They're 8-1 on Skyline Hardpoint. So. You know what I'm saying? It's a bread and butter for Toronto. Jack, quick commercial break. I'm going to go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me see if... Is this fucking stream up yet? I'll be right back. I'm in the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds, chat. Quick commercial break. All right, I'm back. Map won't be Skyline or Vault. Yeah, I'm very curious to see the maps at what Toronto. I think Toronto's ban is obvious. What Thieves want to do in this one is not so obvious. Although I would say the smart play is to not play Toronto on Skyline, but I don't know. Those Thieves cats are like delusional, so who knows? Put my hoodie on 1 sec. I need to text Doug now. There's my guy Doug Bro Show. Yeah, Challengers. I don't know what happened with day one of Challengers. I went there yesterday. They were only using 4 stations. I'm very... Either they had equipment issues or power issues or staffing issues, but something happened on day one that they're way behind. They caught up last night, so they only got 3 matches today. And it should have ended at a reasonable time, but... Yeah, not the cleanest. Normally Challengers has been pretty clean recent, so... What's the benefit of picking Team B? You get to pick maps 2, 3, and 4. if you're a good team, it doesn't matter what hardpoint you want to play map 1. You get to pick the first search. So you're like, pretty much take their map pick off the rip. You win on your S&D, then you're up 2-0. The only thing you don't do is you don't get to pick map 5, but like, who the fuck cares? You know what I'm saying? A lot of what it originally started with was the other thing is if you're a good team and you're really good at bad side breakoffs, like Mod for 2019, for example. The way that game played, there were good sides and bad sides, like really, really, really meaningful off of the first couple of hills on those maps. And people that were really good at like bad side St. Marie, bad side St. Petro, bad side Gunrunner, like taking Team B and then getting them at map 4, and then obviously the other team will pick side and they'll get the good side. Like you can actually win that good. They couldn't use certain PCs. Yeah, I really think this is probably the last year Challengers is on PC. I really think that there is a big opportunity here for Xbox to come in and be a partner of the league and sponsor Challengers. I think that the entire Challenger scene, for the most part, would not have an issue if it's played on console. Obviously, people can go home and cross-platform and play probably online on PC if they want, but at events, I think console is just going to clean a lot of stuff up. It'll be cheaper. It'll be more efficient. You'll be able to do more stations. There's just a lot of bonus to that, to be honest. So it's just hard to maintain a big inventory of PCs. You got to think for Challengers, if you have 16 stations, let's say you do 12 stations, right? 12 stations. That's 8 PCs per station. You probably have... I want to do the math real quick. Let's do the math real quick. It's a lot of PCs I'm about to explain to you. All right. So you need 12 times 8. Actually, you need kind of 9 because you need... I'll say 8.5. Actually, you need one. You need like a host PC for every other station. Then we're gonna times this by. I'm gonna times this by 15% because you need attrition too, because shit's gonna break. It's about 117, 120 PCs. That's a lot of PCs. That's a lot of monitors too. I probably underestimated. It's probably 120 is probably the number for 12. So it's, you know what I'm saying? Because you need extras in case shit breaks. You can't just do it on the number. You need about 15% because shit's gonna break. That's gonna get replaced, etc., etc. That's a lot. That's a lot of equipment. I might be undershooting on the attrition. I don't know. I don't know if 15 still. When I was there, 10 to 15 was, but it might be more now. Might be more like 20%. But that'd be weird though. I don't know if it'll be that high. For like KBM and like cables and shit, probably is, but. I don't think PCs are hard to get for a massive multi-billion-dollar multinational company. I think the problem is that it's the maintaining costs. It's storage, it's shipping, it's updating. All of that stuff is expensive. Like, Activision's not going to hold on to that stuff, so that's on EFG. Shipping costs have gotten way more expensive in the last 6 years. Like pretty much COVID times, union renegotiations, as far as shipping, have kind of increased costs there. So consoles are just gonna be easier, bro. They're lighter, they're easier to rack. Like they're just you're gonna save like I don't know. I mean, the number you're gonna save by going to console is a 5-figure number. So To me, it seems like a no-brainer. Per event. Per event, it's 5 figures you're saving. Easily. Because it's not even about that. It's also vendor costs for your IT vendor because it'd be way easier to run console with the IT vendor side. This is way more. This is what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is way easier. No, I don't think Challenge is gonna finish on main stage. It didn't time up for this. All right. I put another pick chat. Chelly. So Chelly's thinking that's either red card. He's thinking it's either a red card or Skyline for map 1. He thinks that Toronto's banning Hussey. So I've tailed him on this. Yeah, we gotta tell the boys, obviously. FaZe already picks up challengers. They're already running it. So it's been looked at for 2 years. I think FaZe's done some good things. I think they've done some bad things. I think they're still trying to very much feel out the scene, and there's still a lot of work to be done on that front. So that's kind of my take on it. Let's do CDO Wordle. I need to start this one, huh? Nobody's playing console. Well, they're gonna better get used to fucking playing console, because I think that's what's gonna happen. All right, as always, we open with the ASIM guess. All right, so not some of the team of ASIM. They're not Canadian. They have a ring and they have a win. Didn't team of ASIM. Order? All right, so we just guessed US. Someone that isn't like, you know what I'm saying? Can't be Damon. Not as old. Haven't teamed either Crim or ASIM. Probably got one ring. It's probably a one ring situation. Is it an Optic player? They're exactly 25. This is where I fucked up. Why did I guess fucking Porter? I'm actually so dumb. It's actually so stupid. I'm gonna go with Ken. I'm pretty sure Ken's 25. Okay, this is getting interesting. This one's hard. All right, so they have not teamed with Ken, so there's nobody on Thieves. No one on. It's got 2 rings, and they're 25. Is this simp? Is Chris 25? I think Chris is 25, right? Nah, it's not Ellie, guys. He's fucking Canadian. I mean, Chris might not be 25. There's not that many players with 2 rings who have played in the CDL. It's not Damon. It's not Clay because he's 25. It's gotta be someone on FaZe. There's none of these players would have it. It's gotta be Tyler, bro. Because MC's not 25. Definitely doesn't act fucking 25. It's gotta be Tyler, bro. Okay, yeah. That one was it was tough because I wasted the Crim 6 guess. I'll be honest, the Crim guess was pretty stupid. I don't know why I guessed Crim. That was actually so dumb. I should have looked at the fucking age. I'm actually just an idiot. That was actually so stupid. It was actually so dumb out of me. I just wasted. I could have gotten this in 3, honestly, if we didn't waste the Crim 6 guess. But whatever. All right, let's do the fucking bro. The gridlock is too easy. I have my cam now for this. Gridlock's too easy. LAG US at least 22. 2+ rings. 2 trophies. LAG. Well, this is all sin. What the? Wait, 2 rings? Austin's got 2 rings. Am I faded? Hello? Oh, he does. He only's got 1 ring. Oh my god, I'm actually so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. We'll come back to that. Wait, Austin's got 2 rings. No, he's got 1. I'm faded. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. Like, what the fuck? I gotta stop pre-popping it, bro. What am I doing? Bruh. Who won LAG's got 2 rings? Counter stream started? It's not started. Who the fuck's got 2 rings on LAG? Okay. Pass is right there. Yeah. Thank you, Syrup. There's like 2 players, I think. I think Pat would technically count, right? If Pat doesn't count, I'm raging. Okay, thank God. Thank fucking God. I was gonna fucking tilt. I was gonna fucking tilt. No lie, I was gonna fucking tilt. United States 2 rings. I mean, we could pick fucking anybody for this, bro. Now it gets easy. I don't know. Fucking, we just make some fucking, I don't know. 2 rings. Like we fucking pick anybody, bro. We can literally just pick anybody, bro. Sorry, Tom. LAG 0 wings. LAG 0 wings. Pick Connor. 2+ trophies. I mean, this would be Alec. US 2+ trophies. UMC. At least 22 years old with 2 trophies. We will do Chris. Bada bing. Yeah, Apple work chat. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's 3 answers. I think this is really good. Like, I would say to make this harder than stats and shit. Bro, this guy Cowboy is actually so stupid, bro. This guy Cowboy is so stupid, bro. I'm actually going to roast this motherfucker when he gets here. Big nose Jersey Mare? Yeah, something like that. Something like that, chat. All right. Well, waiting for challengers to start. Let's play connections. Smart airplane back pocket grab. Button stop fly. Rivet wrist absorb hospital. I would say buttons, fly, pocket are all on pants, but I don't know what else would be on pants. Smartwatch, pocket watch, stopwatch, wristwatch. That was easy. God, now we're stuck. Hospital, airplane. Black is so random. Rivets on pants? Is it? Is it? Then what else would be else on pants though? Buttons, fly, rivet, and pocket already used, so chalk that up. Grab. I don't. This is like I don't really see. Mac back black. There's no fourth. Mac black. Man, I'm stuck, bro. I don't know, chat. Grab, absorb. Very. This is like a weird combination of words. I have no idea if Sam's feeling better or not. I haven't talked to him. Hopefully, he is though. I feel like it's one of those ones where there's another modify situation here, but like I'm trying to see if there's a second word. I don't think so. Fuck, man, this is actually really hard. What is it? Grab? What am I adding? Grab? Rhymes? Four-letter words? There are a couple four-letter words. 1, 2, 3. That's it. 5-letter words. 1, 2, 3. They're really good at this shit, bro. Andrew's the only other one to see as the second to last letter from the list. I don't hate that. C, second last letter. NT, bro. We're close, though. Maybe grab. They'll kind of rhyme. Yeah, I kind of like that. There's a lot of flying going on here, but we'll be the fourth one. Absorb, grab, rivet, fly. I actually really like that. Nope. This one's hard, chat. Wow. It's got to be one of the hardest ones I've seen on connections. It looks easy, but it's just not. Why, Turtle? Why? Oh, that's good, Turtle. That's good. That's good. No, if that's not it, I'm actually gonna be pissed. No, if it's not it, if that's not it, I'm actually gonna be fucking pissed. Oh, that's good, Turtle. Wow, good fucking snipe, Turtle. That's a good snipe. That's a good snipe. I appreciate it. It's tonight. All right, chat. Do we like Los's suggestion before we send this? Before I send this shit, do we like this chat? Are we sending this? Cause I don't know. I've got nothing here, chat. I got nothing, bro. Block and absorb like go together, but the rest of them don't. Fuck it, I'm sending it, bro. No, don't tell me to wait. God damn it, Los. God fucking damn it, bro. Fucking keyboard not working. Rivet, absorb, entrance, and grab. Backdoor. Grab, absorb. There's no rocket, bro. Rocket's not a word. But like, what's the connection though, chat? What's the connection? There's no question. We gotta find shit that connects, bro. Things with 2 syllables. I'm sending it, bro. Already guessed that. Well, it can't be that combination then. Oh no. Let's go. Let's go. What up? I'm stuck. Come on stream, bro. I need your fucking help, cowboy. I'm fucking so chalked right now. I'm good. I'm good, bro.
What's going on?
We got one more guest left in connections, bro. Miguel's saying entrance, rivet,
I don't even know what this game is. Oh, I can hear myself.
absorb, buttons. Oh my god, captivate? Oh, entrance. What the fuck, bro?
Ben, I don't even know what we're playing.
Oh, that's so cheese.
And I can hear myself.
Words repeated and Miss Mary Mac. Okay, it's a fucking nursery rhyme bullshit. Oh, whatever, bro.
You already do your Wordle?
Yeah, the Wordle was fucking
What is this?
easy.
Oh.
We can do actual Wordle though. I'm down for actual Wordle. Actually, let's do mini crossword. Let's do the mini crossword.
There's so much for you to look at. It's kind of crazy.
Women's World Cup did a rivalry with the U.S. during the 2010s. Could be Japan. We're gonna hold though. One across could be Japan.
This thing, I don't know ball, so I'm no help here.
It is Japan. This is Pinto.
Okay.
You don't know how to do fucking crosswords?
Well, this is all new to me. I only know Wordle.
You've never done a crossword in your
I've
life?
done crossword, but where's the like? Where's that?
They're
at?
on the fucking right. Do you not see it? They're right here.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay.
I refuse to listen. I mean, I'm trying. Like, I don't know, bro. You were right. GG's. Like air at the hookah lounge.
Air at the smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrecked beyond repair. I
Total.
think that's total. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Oh, I'm good at this.
Joking remarks. Statement of truth. Spring. Start dripping. Afresh.
A fresh. The hell is a fresh?
I have no idea.
Is it cheating if I look up a fresh?
Yes, we don't no cheating.
Okay.
Statement of truth. Joking remarks.
How long does it take you to set this
No,
up?
this would be too long. It's got it. It has to be this. There's no other way. Two has got to be axiom, right?
Axiom?
Axiom.
I've never heard that word in my life. I want to look up the word of fresh so bad.
Can't. Component of muscle tissue. Fuck me, I'm not a doctor, bro. Four down, springs start dripping.
See, I'm looking at number 4 down like Wordle, to where I'm just plugging in letters, see if it makes a word.
Hold on, I think I found it. I'm trying to figure out 7 across because it's like it's gonna. I don't know what 4 down and what 5 down are.
If you miss if you put in a wrong word, does it give you like a certain amount of chances? Like, or can you just keep guessing?
Yeah, it does.
Oh. I don't.
I don't know what 7 across is, bro.
Okay, I'm not looking up a fresh.
I think the only thing that I can get is this, but then I don't know what 7 across is. I think I fucked this up.
Ow.
Because I 4 down, 5 down just seem weird. Like I can't. The letter combos don't make sense for like. I actually don't know what 7 across is. You guys take sinew? No, oh, hon. Is it not? Did I fuck this up? I'm confused.
You check the words that you already have written in, see if they're right, or do you have to wait till the very end?
I'm so confused. Yeah, it's cowboy.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Nice to see you guys. I'm not wearing a hat,
smoke.
so I can't say I look like Logic today. Ben, do you think I look like Logic?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
You guys think it's this? Okay, that's why.
Nice.
Newly or fresh? Oh, okay.
Oh, because a fresh means new.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't look that up, by the way.
I've noticed that the Sundays are way harder, but like, yeah, the sinew, the 7 across is throwing me off. Everything else is easy though. That's not too bad. Let's do challengers. I don't think it's started yet.
How many more teams are in
Oh,
challenge?
let's start. Starting soon.
Are there only 2 left?
No, it's 4.
Oh.
Omit and Royal Spartans. It is not symbols chat. All right, let's do Wordle.
Okay. What's your starting word? Do you have a specific starting word? I go with audio.
I don't like the fucking...
The vowels?
The vowel cheese.
Why not?
But the other way hasn't been working. So if you want to do audio, we'll start with audio.
Let's go audio. Oh.
We have a D and an O.
Okay.
No. T and O. An O not in the end.
Yeah, Los Bullin. What's going on, Los? That's the real Los.
It is him.
I'm gonna say because that's aura if you have someone like going, like using your name. You know what I mean? So someone could be saying they're Los. That's aura. What's going on, Los? Dorky. Ah. Dorky. I like Dorky.
That's all I was thinking about Los. I'm just trying to think her out. Because I want to get R and S. That's the thing. I want to try R and S. That's why I think Rhodes might be better. There's no R and S. We know the O's and then the second spot.
Oh.
Use a Picks command in the chat. We try something with a P now. Here like an N or an M.
Oh, do you have a power play today?
I tailed something from Chile. It could be Rodeo. It could be a double O.
Text it. Go for it.
Okay, we're getting closer. The D is either in the beginning or the end. Might be the end, to be honest. I think the D is probably at the end. Probably at the end. We haven't tried a P yet.
Doped. Lo said doped. That's a good one.
Doped is a good call. Double D.
Oh. That would have been smooth.
Could be Dopey. Dopey, Dopin. Doppel.
I thought Doppel has.
Yeah, it does have two P's. Could be Dopey. It's a word. It's got to be a word, right?
You're dopey, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go, Los. Let's go, Los.
Good job. Good job.
Let's go work. Let's go work.
Ben, you know I was in the spelling bee in elementary school.
Is this true?
Yeah, I got out first round.
That's tough.
I misspelled balloon.
That's really tough.
2 L's in it.
Got surprised by Cabal, but to see Mission
Misspelling that is really fucking tough.
You know what's crazy? My dad took off work to come watch me too.
And you were out instantly.
I remember
That's
I saw him in the
fucking
front
tragic.
crowd. He was looking at like,
is a stunning achievement for that roster.
I was upset.
That's fucking super tragic.
it's okay.
Yes, it is. Well, let's take a little look at our rosters for the games we've got coming
Why is that
up.
fucking
Of
chat
course, we are going to have Omid GG in Royal Spartans. On Omid GG sides, Brack, Arsenes, Standy, and O Johnny will be rounding out that roster. Against them, though, the Royal Spartans. Darkside, Spark Pro, and Gunsy still kicking and alive.
Why am I chat not popping up?
Yeah, both of these rosters are just absolutely awesome to watch. You look at the side of Omid that I think a lot of people, again, kind of Season 2, their placement was somewhat deceptive. They did end up placing top 8, didn't get that far into the playoff bracket. The teams that they ended up losing to were the #1 and
What is going on
#2
with fucking-
teams.
hold
And
on.
you guys with short memories. Well, one of those teams was Omid Brooklyn, and the other one was the Royal Spartans. Yeah, these guys faced off in the first round.
Wait, who do you have
today
winning in this
back in
match? The
Challengers
Omid
League Season
versus
2.
Spartan?
The Royal Spartans won that face-off. Omid GG are a team that a lot of people might not have been thinking about coming in this competition.
There you
They
go.
certainly are a valid
Omid versus
threat,
Spartans?
considering they did end up getting revenge versus Brooklyn. And now they're looking
I have
for
no
revenge
fucking idea,
against
bro.
that Royal Spartans roster. Also love this team as well. They're just absolutely phenomenal team. Spartan Pro have been playing.
It was showing up
for
there.
as long as I've been casting challenges. They've added Darkside and Gunsy to the team, and they look much, much better.
Well, let's see how good they actually look, because they do have a little bit of run to continue. Of course, this is going to be based in the semifinals. Coming up after that,
Stallions.
final, and
I think
then
the
There you go.
Stallions
grand
placed
finals.
12, didn't they?
So
Top
3
12?
wonderful games today. It feels
Yeah, they got
probably
top 12. I
Yeah.
watched them lose last night.
the 10 or so
They absolutely
losses
tossed, bro.
yesterday.
Oh, wasn't it a reverse sweep?
Honestly, Stallions choked a lot of maps in this tournament. They're actually good, but like those guys tossed like a couple of maps really bad weekend.
Out in the very last stages of it, and I did say about halfway through the day yesterday, this was going to be a marathon, not a sprint, with just how much they
We're gonna
had
lock
to
in this chat probably until the matches start here. If you want to see picks, use the picks command in the chat. Appreciate all 600, 700 of you in chat. Fucking go. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Only seen teams online, crucially, and we know how different land can be.
And do you like my new shoes? I got some
Regions
shoes.
will look like going head to head with one another. So
Got new shoes? I like
Yeah,
those.
make it.
Those are fucking Tyler's?
Nah, I wish I got those, though. I tried getting them, but they were out of stock.
Again, this is the first LAN we've had this season. We had, I think this is the furthest we've had to wait for the first LAN in any given season. So for a lot of teams maybe that didn't do all that well in the lower bracket, don't be necessarily.
I sent Austin my
surprised.
fucking
I wanna give a
picks.
Shout out to a few teams that have come out and surprised here. Namely, Cabal, I think, is the one that I wanted to talk about. You know, beating Team Notorious just today. Phenomenal performance from them. And then Vegas Academy as well. They are the guys that did not qualify for Season 2, and you and I got to cast them, I think, a couple of times today, Bryce. They looked awesome in every single appearance. But with that said, we are down to
Ben
our
the
final
picks, yeah, use the
14
picks command in the fucking chat.
BENJ and the Royal
That I said about 30
Spartans
times.
vying for a spot in the top 3 and going back to that bracket. The winner of this matchup.
Oh, I need to put the other pick in there.
War
Yeah, real
in
quick.
the losers bracket finals. That is not going to be an easy matchup.
No, it certainly isn't. But today is a new day.
Oh, I like those.
Of
Good,
course,
good.
These teams.
They could be
it
good.
matters about
Potentially.
how they play today. They've done the
If it's the
hard
right
work
map,
yesterday.
potentially they're
They
good.
played till 3:30 in the morning. They've
Donna
woken up
might be a
and they're
fucking
ready to
donation,
go
we'll
again.
see.
But here's the truth of it. There are no more excuses today.
Do you know if anyone except FaZe winning today will have at least one player win his first ship ever? Yes, correct. On the 3 of the 4 remaining teams, there's one person at least who has not won an event.
That's crazy.
So there's quite a few on fucking Vancouver. Toronto, it's Joe and Ben, and then on Thieves it's Dan. Dan's 0 for 4 record is very unfortunate, to be honest. It's kind of undeserved, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you know what's funny is the
Dan should have an event win by now. He's gotten kind of costed.
I'm an 04 guy. I like 04.
I like 04 too. Every team that's in this top 4, Pat was arguing some bullshit last night. I think everybody who's in at this point is like deserves their spot. They played pretty well this weekend, so.
Like it's a reset of that, right? They no longer have to deal with that jet lag anywhere near as much because they have had the chance to have a rest. They will be coming fresh-faced into that grand finals matchup. But on the flip side of that conversation,
Why just stream only 480p, bro? Is this actually? Are we actually real life right now?
more often than not,
No fucking chance.
situations where a team in the
No
grand
fucking
finals
chance.
might
We
be
only have a
struggling
480p
ever so
option.
slightly,
There's no shot.
team coming from lowers. And
Has that happened before this?
There's no fucking
There's
chance.
also no advantage to. There's also no advantage to blowing yourself and a teammate up at the start of a game.
Alright.
Hard
Oh, there you go.
You know what? There's also no advantage to. There's also no advantage to blowing
I was
yourself
about to
and a
tell
teammate up
chat.
at the start of a game of hardpoint.
All right.
Alright, let's get
This, I
right into
believe,
this
is
one.
loser
Probably one of the worst
semifinals,
starts
I
you
believe.
can have in a series and in the day. But it shouldn't really matter around the mix of this P1. It will give the Royal Spartans
Both these teams were playing late tonight last night, so we'll see who comes hot off the rip here.
I saw that. I woke up at like 6 a.m. and I saw the tweets from like an hour before that.
I think
Still
for
in the pit.
now, a full white
I
will,
think
pull
looking at the
driving
players
seat.
in this matchup, you know,
You know that if you're MGG here at the start of this game, you could have.
it's a lot of ex-pros in here. There's no real unknown factors of the 4. Darkside and Gunsy maybe really haven't gotten that pro league look yet, but those guys have been around for like so long. They're not like an unknown quantity situation. Obviously, Prole's been in the league, Spartan's been in the league, Brack, O'Jonald, Standy Alec.
Well, so far, Omit doing a very, very good job hammering the Royal Spartans. And for the Spartans, you've got to really ask, you know, is there going to be
I gotta get
much more of a push coming through? Because it's being a bit of a
Pat and Chris to
slow
respond to
roll
this.
for them. And they need to make a wave of kills. Standy's already going to take advantage of this one, but will go down.
Humbert, some great COD today. I think the match should be lit today, to be honest. But I'm not looking forward to is packing all this shit up afterwards. But
How long did it take you to set it all up?
I don't know, a couple hours. It wasn't too bad. It'll take me like 30 minutes to break it all down. In fact, I need to make sure Chelly. Yo.
You're still going to send a couple of players in towards this scrap time, but you lose 20 seconds of time. The next hill is another opportunity for them to garner a lot of time away from the Royal Spartans. They are going to get chowed out of scrap.
I need to figure out how he's going to grab his fucking PC monitor. Everything else I'll fit into the... You can't see it, but there's a fucking pelican over there. Like under a fucking curtain.
A pelican?
Pelican case.
Oh.
Bring everything in, so...
Still very much all to play for. No,
Basketball starting 5 from the CDL. Who am I picking?
That's a huge one away.
Cap, Nicky D, Eric Mud Dog, Spence, and I don't know who's the fifth chat.
Find their way back through. This is a 25 seconds worth of time to not give away. Brack has been shooting all weekend long, wants to do it again. Will get a little bit overzealous there in towards the play. So shut down here as the Royal Spartans vie for the last.
Why is no one giving Surge a chance? People are definitely giving Surge a chance.
To join this Omit GG lineup, and it's not going to
I think people just don't want to pick the Vancouver upset, but like I think Vancouver do have a real chance to win today. The only team I think that's probably not winning is Toronto. I think the Stars have to align today for Toronto for it to work. I think they could definitely listen. They have two people that have won events before, so it's not impossible. But I don't. The Stars have to fucking align for them. I think Surge is probably third longest, or will probably be third, and then FaZe and Thieves are going to be top two. I would probably favor Thieves over FaZe today, but it's just it's. I think for me the factor in it is just Thieves haven't won one yet. FaZe are trying to win 3 in a row. There's like a little bit of a mental. It's just like for FaZe, they're just in a. You know what I'm saying? It's business as usual. Like it's a long season. If you don't win this one, so be it. We won the last 2 events. Like it lit is what it is. For Thieves, like they want to get one for Dan. They also want to get one on the board after how they lost the major 1. So Pack Rabbit Center, I like that. What's my coffee order? Usually a fucking cold brew.
Yeah, I get a vanilla sweet.
That shit's good in Starbucks.
It's not going to get an awful lot, a little bit of information, but his teammates are staggering and losing trades. So really, all it's done is save them about 8 seconds.
Slow start for Byron this morning and Gunsy. 7 apiece. Sandy slow start too. It's just tough. The first map of the day, these guys are playing till late, so Skyline's definitely a fucking choice.
Also looking locked in here, able to get a string of kills together. That is dangerous now.
What time does the first deal
Does no one in the challengers want to pick up right, bro? Like, are we serious? We're still not picking up right. Oh my god, I'm actually losing it, bro. Oh, you get 3 dead. How is nobody looking right, bro? Oh my god.
I would have got that.
Bro, like they got 3 kills. Someone has to just give it a fucking look-see that someone might be pinching. Just a fucking like did. It's first map though. Everybody's still waking up. Like they're gonna make mental mistakes, but that was a pretty big one for Royal Sportings. It could cost them the map, unfortunately. Yeah, Zach's obviously going on. Listen, Zach's always going 110, bro. I'm not saying that FaZe aren't trying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like. I'm just saying for Thieves, like they're a little more desperate for this one. That FaZe is just because they want to get one on the board.
I think that's time though. What if don't win a major all season, but they win champs? That's what I think.
They're gonna get one, bro. If FaZe win this one, I for sure as fuck they're not winning Florida. I'll tell you that. The chances of them winning 4 in a row would be. We haven't seen that in a very long time. We haven't seen 3 in a row since AW. 4 in a row would be fucking insane. I can't remember probably the last time we had someone win 4 events.
And they won't, but Gunsy has a little bit more work to do for this. Scrap time does not matter. Brack gonna outgun him.
Probably the last time we had someone win 4 events was COL, I would think, right? I don't think EG did in Ghost. Optic, I don't think did it in AW.
In terms of getting that scrap time.
Okay, I love this conversation, but what thing FaZe need to do, this team with the Jiraza need to do to be a dynasty?
I mean, if they just got to win a couple events this year. I think if they one more champs for sure. One more champs because like you can argue that they basically have just been the #1 team for 6 years. And like that hasn't always resulted in them winning the championship. But LeBron didn't win every championship fucking either yet. Fucking, you know, here we go. So I think one champs win. Realistically though, if they don't win champs, like if they repeat EWC and win a couple events, they win like 3 events this year. If they don't win champs, would be probably enough. They're already going to be looked back at like FaZe at 4, but they win 4 in a row though. They didn't win 4 in a row though, Turtle. Fuck, mono for I'm not saying 4 total, because people have definitely done 4 total. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying 4 in a row. FaZe didn't do 4 in a row at Cold War. They lost Major 5 and they lost fucking Major 2 to BENJ online.
So far, so good for the
Maps are out.
Will have this locked down, but losing a couple of kills, the good spawn for them is going to give them a little bit of pressure relief, but not if they
Maps are out.
These kills.
Yeah, you've just lost everything. Nice play from Stanley here towards the back line. Hitting a quick regen here before going for the reach out.
Or the map chat.
Lost your teammates, so there's no real reason to get over aggressive.
Or the map chat.
Enough. So Royal Spartans.
The first match
Protocol
hour,
map
right?
1. I fucking knew it if it's true. I fucking called that shit if it's true. If it's Protocol map 1, I actually called that shit.
This game, it's going to be a tentative one going into the third final set of hills. A back and forth game so far. Spart has been the
I don't see him on Twitter, guys. Who posted him? Chad, who posted the maps?
The back of one more spree.
Minor online tournaments don't fucking count.
But P2 is probably not going to be where you want to use it on.
That shit don't count, bro.
See at the moment, Darkside just waiting. Timing.
There's been one around 11 this weekend. There's been one Wingstop round 11.
Eventually finds the first. They'll now have to turn and deal with him. Still nobody really being able to lock him down. Trying to take down the trophy system. Missed that. And
I don't care about online tournaments, bro.
It's been an awful long time where nobody has found him not going to a gunfight, but there's his second.
It's been a good comeback from Spart's team.
Some of that time on P1. And that's what Royal Spartans
Feels like this might be going to a P2 unless Spart's team gets a lot of time here in a break and wins out the P2. Sorry, P3.
You can't afford to give away this last 20 seconds, but also you don't want to overcommit, as you said. P2 is
I need some roster mania to happen, dude.
His positioning has been constant.
Prize Pick took it off the board.
Had to go up against constant flank man.
Proto Hasi Proto on Breaking Point, people were saying.
The SMGs of Royal Spartans
Proto Hasi Proto.
Spart finding value towards the backline now, all down to guns. You can see him, the lone ranger for the Royal Spartans. How much value can he find?
He has to back down to try and get this trade for his teammate. It does exactly that. Omid GG. So far, so good. And it's Arsenal's on a.
I mean, Toronto have to win map 1. It's pretty awesome, Proto. How many pros?
This time,
Proto Hasi Proto.
This time, Omid GG can hold this from the.
Toronto have to win map 1. I think, looking at the map set, bro, Toronto might need to win 2 hard points in the search. I don't know if they're going to win Proto Control.
Right, you got to get your SMGs around the back line, and it just isn't happening. Royal Spartans are throwing them.
Wait, who's first match?
One by one. Oh, Proloop towards the hill at the very least is going to find some.
Toronto have to win map 1. If it's Proto Hasi Proto, I'm like, if Toronto win map 1, it's GG's. I don't think they're going to take. I mean, Thieves Hasi S&D looks really good. I don't know if Toronto can beat them on that. And then Protocol Control, I think, is definitely Toronto has pop-offs on that, but I feel like Thieves' control is fucking on another level right now. So, assuming that everybody shows up at like top form,
I think it's a 3-1. I think it's a 3-1.
No, it's not. They got it. Oh my goodness.
Or 3.
I thought the contest was going to be enough, but they slipped in, even with a player jumping on the hill in the last second, and Omid GG just took that away.
Proto Hasi Vault. The Skyline Hardpoint got banned.
Some kind of barrier or something that prevents the player from getting in towards the
Hasi Hardpoint is mixy. Vault S&D. Toronto, like, really, if this goes 5, Toronto's got a real chance with Vault S&D. But I think Thieves win this 3-0-3-1.
It really was. I'm actually going back.
They got Bose and Zin walking by.
Just to kind of keep an eye on it as it goes through the motions again. So
those guys.
Watching how close.
Those guys? What the fuck does that
those
mean?
Guys.
So the first player comes in, I mean,
I just felt the aura through the hallway.
Kelly, you a hoe for bumping everything.
I didn't know
well.
what to. I just froze, man. I just froze.
The longest I've seen a 0-0.
There's no way you just fucking froze like that.
I almost went like that, but then I was like, oh wait.
Bro, there's no way we're getting nervous on main stage, Cali.
No.
One obviously died. The second.
I ruined it.
Just managed to get there.
I ruined it.
After. That is.
Bro, there's no way you're getting nervous on main stage, bro.
I did.
just like so many moments in that game where Omit GG just about managing to.
Tom posted power play in his community.
Of hard points you can see in the middle of the game there, where Omit GG did manage to get the better of Royal Spartans over and over again. It was only towards the end of the game where Royal Spartans actually managed to do anything of note, but we talk about.
He did. I'm gonna tell us.
Skyline hardpoint P2 rotation.
I modified down now though.
Lose games.
I retired from Prize Picks.
Try as they might, they just not could slip. Dark side
Fuck. Prize Pick fucking frozen me.
Havoc. I think Spark was actually the furthest player pushed forward with an SMG to actually do something about that rotation, and even he could not be successful in breaking that hill. So just fundamental P2 control from Omit will.
I can't tell it because they need to put the maps back up.
Phenomenal performance from both teams.
No, we'll see. I might tweak it.
So far, so good. Omit GG open up proceedings, and it could have been either way. Like I said, I was expecting maybe to go into a.
Yeah, it's off. They haven't put it back up yet, Chunky. Someone tell them when they're back up, chat.
Were there first.
You know what? I think Thieves 3-0.
Sometimes
That's what I think.
I think it could be a Thieves 3-0. Toronto has to win map 1 or it's GG's. I don't see them winning Haas S&D, and I don't see them come. The only thing with Toronto is they have come back from 2-0s. They have reverse swept people this year. Online.
Not today. Not today.
Against Thieves would be impressive.
It's a very good team, and one of the favorites for taking the entire thing.
Yeah, for good reason, right? Again, I go back to the conversation about Omit GG. I think.
Yeah, and we know, Chad. Just let me know when to back up.
Like a lot of teams that maybe didn't have the best season 2 performances, probably didn't come into this event thinking that Omit were much of a threat at all. You think about Omit, you think about the season 2.
Ben, you know what I'm gonna do one day?
And if you're not well versed in challenges, you'd be forgiven for thinking.
I'll go on the
that
challengers
the other
bit.
Omit team are lesser. Well, that certainly hasn't been the case
play.
in the event because Omit GG came
Like
out
today?
and zeroed their
Not today.
sister
One day.
team.
One day,
go
I
in
like
there.
that.
I'll go in there and play.
I like that. You should definitely do that. You got 2 more events this year. We get a team.
I just need a team pass, team,
coach, travel and hotel.
travel, hotel. Yeah, I need all of that. Other than that, I think I'm good.
Yeah, we know what the maps are out.
Another name
What's up?
Omit Brooklyn's insane low
Yeah.
bracket run. So Omit GG, I think that top 8 placement is super,
For what?
super deceptive. You've now added RCTs to the roster as well.
Everybody else who wants to come up is already got a pass, you would think. But we should be good.
I think RCTs has proved that is the case.
It's after 10:30. You can just fucking come up here. He's got a sweet pass. Is Doom really stepping away? I believe so.
Omit GG, looking up at the moment here. You're looking for BENJ versus the Royal Spartans, and again a reminder that back to.
Who's with me? This is fucking Cowboy, bro.
Royal Spartans, I believe, were able to win it.
What?
This is the famous cowboy hat.
Oh, stop it.
The
stop
fucking
it.
famous cowboy hat, chat.
Stop.
You have to check that, but still, it was Royal Spartans who took away last time around.
Shout out to all 1,000 of you guys in fucking chat. Let's
wow.
fucking get it. Got about an hour to the matches. Let's hop on TeamSpeak as well. I don't know. No one's gonna be in there yet, but.
Well, starting at Team Notorious, they did a pretty good job right up until they run against their main rivals in Europe, Team Katana.
I just want to play on land, because everyone says, "Oh, it's such a big difference." I want to try. I want to do it.
Yeah, and this is one of the biggest storylines from this event, right? Team Notorious. You talk about both them. And
Symbols
Optic,
in here.
right
Yo, Symbols, you there?
Below them, excuse me. Both winning
Yo,
their
what's up,
respective regions.
Let me turn you up.
Come into this event as hot favorites again.
I got fucking Cowboy with me, bro.
Oh, can you hear me in there?
Yeah, you can. You can hear me.
Oh, what's going on, Symbols?
What's going on? You guys watching my boy Brack?
Yeah, we're peeping. We're peeping.
I'm a big Brack fan.
Yeah, I mean he's definitely a solid player for sure. They have a real chance to win
Buying
this.
all of challengers.
Yeah, they have a real chance. Their team's really good. Brack, Alex, Danny, and Johnny is a great challengers team. A lot of pop-offs there.
Well, unfortunately, that's just the way it goes sometimes.
Yesterday, I think he went like 31 and 17 against Fellow in them.
Yeah.
Sent them a loser.
I can't believe Ben's team's in grand finals. That's fucking insane. I don't think anyone would have predicted that.
Who?
Fucking Mythics, Harry, Henry, and Vance.
I also saw my son Abe and Lurks. They also fumbled last night.
They fumbled hard, bro.
Like I don't think I've ever seen a choke that bad in back-to-back maps.
They've choked a lot of maps this weekend, unfortunately. It's been their kind of MO all weekend. Cowboy from Shotzi stream? Question mark?
Oh yeah, I was on his tree. I beat him a couple times, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah. I think I might be the kryptonite. I don't know.
No way.
No.
I should pick you up then.
I guess.
All right. Bolt, plant A fucking simulator. Let's go.
I gotta hit it 2 times.
I gotta hit it 2 times too.
I'm like way behind.
Well, let's see. Can they convert any
Guy said the platinum player. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. The hell?
Always a little bit weird when no trophies about, and Bracky's in a bit of trouble there. Has to back off.
I'm like a good diamond.
So far, they haven't really gone for getting this.
All right.
I'm waiting for the lines to come back up so I can make my like another power play. but
I'm
they
down
put
once they
the-
come back up.
I made an S&D one already. I got that one in before they took them off.
Oh, I was so far behind. What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
1v1. I was so far behind. I was letting the entire round behind it.
He knows who the player's going to be. Will he play time? I don't think he will. He's not got the life back yet. He's waiting for this read.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Brack just shit on him.
Wonderful clutch.
Brack just shit on him, bro.
Brack him?
I'm
Him?
starting the prop. You get Brack on the league right now.
And a 1 versus 2 for Omit GG.
Yeah, I feel like Prolute and Darkside went at that just a little bit too individual there. Early aggression from Darkside was almost immediately punished, and Brack managed.
I think Mythic is the only guy that should be getting picked up, and maybe Harry.
Under the truck.
I even know who.
You think they're the only two people?
Well,
No,
that's
that's just
someone in
someone
chat
chat
said.
saying, sorry.
Again, Brack
Oh,
has been
okay.
frying. It's worth saying that
Brezzy still plays? Yeah, Brezzy actually played pretty good in this tournament. He got top 6, I think.
I think he played good at the end of last year. Like at the
Yeah,
end.
no, Brezzy's a solid player. I won't be surprised if I won't be surprised. There's 2 ways that this LG thing goes down. There's option 1, which is they go full French and they do like Brezzy, Cobra, Linz, and like 1, which I don't know if that team will be good in CDL. Or they blow it up and they go like some NA challengers, fucking Fugazer on Kiz.
I like that option better.
Oh, that would have been a big win.
From what I know about the LG situation, I just would mentally prepare your guys yourselves for the fucking... As much as the community is anti-Linz right now, I think you guys need to prepare yourself in the situation that they go down the French route, guys. I think the community needs to just mentally prepare yourselves for that. I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm not saying it's going to happen. But from what I know about that situation, I don't know if the players have full control of that roster. Nor, theoretically, should they at the moment, because it's not like they're playing that good. But I think it's a bit of a Thieves Cold War situation at the moment there. They're just scrambling to try and figure out some combo that's going to at least get them wins. The interesting thing about the CDL right now is that, like, you know, for a team like LAG, like, they're not making champs unless they somehow miraculously get like back-to-back top 4s. Oh my god. We'll see you later, Johnny. Fucking like 3 nades getting thrown at him.
I don't think that's going to happen.
You're playing for the next 2 events in EWC, which is a big
Andy
payout.
makes a play here. I think they see him.
Not worked out for them. Standy's going to try and find one back as well, but now is alive. The bomb down on the side of the map. And, well,
How you doing,
Stanley,
Cowboy? How
it's
was
no good.
your
nice
parent?
friend.
You know, or grandparent?
Oh yeah, my fam's good. I've been chilling with them for a couple days, and I drove out here starting at like 6 a.m. Good drive. A little long. Had to pee. About an hour. But I made it.
Wait, how long was the drive?
3 hours.
That's not too bad.
Good effort from Omit GG.
Not too bad.
Those early
Not too
round
bad.
trophy systems.
It'd be worse.
Yeah, I mean Noah's on the road, so it was chill.
Yeah, Adam and I did the 9-hour Atlanta to
For that one, doesn't make
Columbus
any
drives
sense.
this
So
year.
you drove yourself to Texas? You didn't fly?
Me?
No,
Oh,
Cowboy.
me? Yeah, I drove.
Been pretty good about it.
So I split into 2 days. So I did 11 hours one day, and then I stayed the 9 in Arizona. Then I did the next 11 hours. So I mean, if I can do that, then I can. This was a breeze. Driving here was a breeze.
Yeah, three is easy. All right, guys, I'll turn up again, bro. I'm trying to find the right balance. You guys can hear fucking symbols too.
Hey Ben, you go 9 hours straight?
Making them move through the top hallway instead.
With Adam?
Spark will be out of this
Oh
fight
yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
they're
Well, that was
No,
recently,
we
huh?
stopped. We have to stop for gas.
Well, yeah.
Stop for gas and lunch. Quick lunch. I try to do both, but Adam wasn't hungry. Went to Bucky's. Like, sure, whatever. All good.
He finds one, and well, that's a little bit of a.
Stopped at the same fucking Wendy's twice.
You know what I missed, man?
Both
Because I'm in
directions.
LA now. I missed Whataburger. I love Whataburger.
Whataburger is mid as fuck.
Why? I don't eat the burgers. I eat the chicken. I
The
eat the
fuck?
chicken
What?
strips.
Yeah,
They got
I'll
good
be
chicken,
honest, I think
Cowboy?
Omid
Yeah,
GG is
oh.
a little bit
Oh,
fragmented
man.
there, and I also
At a
think
burger
they were
place?
ever so
Yeah,
slightly
yeah,
worried
yeah.
about the
Trust
presence
me.
of Spark towards the
I'm a
backline.
chicken
That's where you
tender
see
connoisseur.
Brack
If I say
I've
so.
never had
They
Whataburger.
knew that Spark's not the kind of player to be playing inside the
Got
site.
to.
You have to get kind of
The
clear
burgers
that
are
back
okay.
area.
Okay.
There's
Chicken,
no
though.
Whataburger
So
in
long to do
Utah.
that it didn't
Razor
exactly
is not.
Whataburger is mid as fuck,
So
bro.
maybe not the best play from Omid GG.
I'm just listen. I lived in Texas for 7 years. I'm telling you, Whataburger is gotta be one of the most overgassed fucking places.
Is everything. We look through the first 4 rounds so far. All even Stevens as far as first
I just
bloods
look
are
like they're
concerned.
laggy.
That's how the stream was yesterday. I feel like the game, like the CL stream, it felt like the frames
I
were
don't
down.
know why.
Sandy a little bit worried.
Or
He doesn't have
22
anybody
Ghosty.
overlooking him on the site, so he's doing this alone, but it will go down.
Jamie getting 22 in a Prody.
Big advantage
They
here.
have a lot of
Pro
influence.
GG,
Yeah,
Johnny will get out of there
Where's
knowing
Cowboy
that
from?
he's
I'm
a
a
bit
top
vulnerable if he
24
finds
challengers
himself
player.
down, but already down to a 4.
I want to do
Go
Tom's
Cowboy.
power play, but do you think Jamie's getting 22 in a protocol hard point?
If you're
No.
GG. Real Spartans.
Do you think Dan's getting 24?
Didn't he make
No.
that before? Like
Oh,
he knew
that's
the
a good
map
start
too,
from
so
Dark
like
I'm
Side.
gonna do
they
the
probably
double
just
S,
aligned them.
or I'm gonna do
Last
triple
place
S double.
split
Let's
goes
just
for
fucking
OMG.
try it.
Just spot one out towards the middle of the map. Do you know where
Wait, are the lines back out?
And have they
Oh, yeah, they
are.
They'll
Yeah.
find
Yeah,
one,
make
but that
another
bomb
one.
is being diffused, and well, it's too little, it's too late. The Spartans
There's
have
no
just
way I go
clutched
3
up
for 4
massively against
4 days in a row.
OMG, who have thrown that round away.
What are the maps?
Again, it has
Ben?
to be said, it feels a little bit
The
like a
first series?
miscommunication. Omit GG, right? You have the
Prody,
playthrough,
Hasi,
but
Proto,
I'm not too
Hasi,
sure which player it was, but somebody was taking shots against him
Vault.
earlier on in the round. You know that player is
Proto,
located
Hasi.
there, and yet still Pro was able to.
No
fight
way you
through
guys are
and find
tilting about
value.
this fucking Whataburger fucking take, bro.
That is very
Listen, like,
unfortunate, and
first
it
off,
was not an airtight
Pete Terry's is way better than
position for
Whataburger.
Omit
First off,
whatsoever.
Where?
Pete Terry's is like a
Spartans
Central
taking
Texas
apart
fucking
the
thing.
errors of Omit GG,
Whataburger's
searching
burgers
for
are just like,
something fine.
bro. Spicy ketchup is good. Don't get me wrong, spicy ketchup gas. Breakfast biscuit gas. But I think the burgers are like, bro, there are just much better fast food burgers in
It's gonna get
Texas than
better.
Whataburger, bro.
Would not be that great.
Like, I'll take In-N-Out over Whataburger any day of the week.
Me too.
GG
Took me around
So-
took me a while to come around to that.
Not the greatest of time for them.
I don't know. I mean, I like the Whataburger gimmick, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. I like to come around the sauces, whatever, like all that shit. But like,
You know the numbers that they give you on the table?
I mean, they've got the
Like the
advantage.
little numbers that they
Yeah.
bring so they know?
They can pretty
I
much
collected
dictate
those
the
when I was
terms
in high
of
school.
play.
I have about 50 of them.
Can't be an
How the
awful
fuck
lot
do you have
left
so
for them
many?
to, really do, but get this round
My
out, and
pocket.
that could have been a bit of a
Fuck out.
misplay, but
oh, I'm gonna modify
Tom's
Tom's play a little bit.
2 versus 4.
Before you guys-
Don't tell anyone.
They were just
Only
waiting a
one.
really long time here
What,
for
they
OMG
stole 'em?
to
Yeah.
make
I don't
the
think anyone
point.
cares at this
And
point,
that's a
bro.
really smart play
I think the-
from
I think the-
Spartans
the
to
law
stay
of,
over the last few rounds of play.
I think the
You know that they're
fucking,
kind of erratic in the way in
statute of
which they
limitations
play.
is iron on that.
Okay.
More likely than not that they're
Yeah,
gonna be
so let's do the
one to
Jamie
push
Lester, take the
and
Dan
wait
line
so
out.
patiently for that push to come through. And they are gunning them.
I'm gonna
at
use
the
to protect
moment
the
as
play
well.
for this
Start
one.
Doing things like that should never happen.
And then map one's
Well, let's see. Can Omit GG find
Lines
back
are
into
so
this? Because
high for the
so
next series.
far, the answer's been no.
on a Prody.
Been a bit of a clutch early on, but nothing really.
Might add just a
since.
map 3 less.
They will have the attack again. Johnny, moving fast. I think they might go for a fast plant here by the look of it. Straight in towards the bottom. We're all Spartans ready. All by the broken hole
Map 1.
for the retake. And they're jumping down. They're going for this.
Gotta be a
Straight
Thieves
in.
player.
Johnny trying to get them. They line up for him.
You think the
They
protocol's
will
gonna be
have
close
the
a bit?
advantage this time, Omit GG.
Might be.
Yeah, very.
Symbols, I don't
exciting
think any of
round
it's gonna be
searching the
close.
story
I think it's a
there. Royal
3-0.
Spartans just decide to try and
Chat, what do
swarm
I
the outside
what
on
what do we
defense.
want
OMG
to map
come out
1
with
leg
some
for Thieves? What do we want to do?
trades, and that's what you need at this stage of the
Or I could do a
series,
map
this
3.
stage of this game, I should say.
Map 3 or map 1 Thieves. I'll also take a 1-3. Just let me know what you guys think the best
And you can
Thieves
do
play
that
is in the
on
series, and I'll
offense,
add
right?
it.
I mean, that's
What's
the way
Envoy's
Search and
line?
Destroy is kind of
One.
made up. There are ways in which it's been difficult to get the bomb
kinda
down on
speaking
A
to-
sites over the last few
24
months
half.
indeed, but for the most part, you know what to expect at this point.
Culver's is
Curious thing
good.
for me
I agree.
Is how to Omit play this defense now
I
because
say-
Royal Spartans.
I got rid of.
all
I
they
didn't tell
realistically
Tom's
need to
chat.
do is get
I
the
just
A site
canceled it.
first, win the gunfights. I make
So.
it sound so easy, but as
I
long as
say
they play this
under
round
Envoy
standard, they
map
should
one.
get the dub here.
The only 2 picks in there are the ones I have in the pick me right now.
Well, you can see Omit GG have gone for a retake.
Shake
on
Shack burgers are good.
a site that isn't taken.
I think they're good. They're a
Still
little
bit of a-
gassed.
Sandy will look
but
for a
they're
pick
good.
Here. But right now, everybody's spread out. Will Darkside check this close corner?
Yeah, Ben, what do you think about that team?
Well,
Cowboy,
got it, got
Philly,
away.
Fellow, and Capsule.
Huge
Next
first
major.
shot
What do you
That's a
there.
think?
real. That's a real CTE squad right there.
I'm an enabler.
Strategy for Real Spartans off the start.
You like
This
Hydra
round has been
over
Omit
at
just
27 in a
their
Prody?
prior offense. Wait for Omit to get
27 is a
aggressive
lot of
this
kills,
time, but
chat.
Not really, for the most part, caught them off guard. It's a
But he
nice
could
trade
do
from
it, though.
different
If
Prody.
anyone can do
Gives them a little bit more autonomy in
I
this
say
round.
Envoy under map 1. That's what I
Yet
think.
still, Raw Spartans now do not have the information to work with. Omit GG still have full A site control.
Yeah, I think it's an
But
envoy.
here's the
I think I'm
playbook.
gonna take envoy
35 on
less.
the clock. Raw Spartans now rotating their way towards B. Brack has to be the player to make this call, and he's sitting inside Vault. Brack could be the player.
Who's
to
gonna
blow
protect it on
entire
this?
thing wide open.
You're welcome, Ben. Remember me when you're a millionaire for this
I'm
play
gonna
right
use the
here.
payout boost on some other fucking
They've
shit.
just seen him as well, but that should be challenged Brack is going to have to back down. This bomb will go down here for Royal Spartans.
I would have tailed Tom's if I was able to get in on it early before the maps came out.
That's unfortunate. Now need to fly across the map. Good read from Sprolute as well to recognize.
Looks like Prolute and them about to win this.
Stanley cut down for that. Brack now
yep, there we go. 1-1.
Royal Spartans.
Going to be a map 5 banger. A lot of 1-1s and challengers today, chat. And yesterday as well. By today, I mean 1.
Playing the map to perfection.
Let me copy this.
Play call to rotate away and take the round in the end. Brilliant.
Put it in the Picks command.
Managed to get it done and.
What's Val slip? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Val's. I don't know where the fuck he's at. Certainly not here right now. He is at the event. I saw a picture of him and Nissim, so he's very much here.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Naval's is here somewhere.
There's a couple people I gotta meet.
Then was the last LAN 3P by a team? I think it was AW Optic. At some point.
Wait, I gotta see that Val's ace of pick.
Royal Spartans will win in the first bloods for the majority of the rounds. You look over it, you can see Omit GG with that little red triangle in there. They get first blood 5 out of the 8 rounds that are played. And that's Royal Spartans just coming out, not just.
I think Optic did it with PLQ. Then they did with Champs Quali, Season 2 League, and like a fucking UMG event, I think. It was UMG Ontario, I think, right? That was the 3 they won in a row. I'm pretty sure, right, chat? UMG Ontario, Season 1 or Season 2 playoffs, whatever the fuck it was. And the PLQ. Or the regional qualifier for fucking Champs. Then they lost Champs. Then they won 2. Then they lost Dallas.
And that means this could go either way. At least 2 more maps for these 2 teams to move forward.
What's wrong with Tom's picks? The lines just changed. That's why.
Maybe Omit GG looked like the stronger team in that first.
His picks are good.
Just didn't really look like they're on the same level as the Royal Spartans in the S&D.
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Omit.
He has insight over 23 and Dan
was great, right? Albeit Vault wasn't
over 25. Hold on.
I think it was probably actually one of the worst maps, so that might be why maybe Royal Spartans looked better on that. But still, like, they weren't even really playing to the fundamentals of Vault all that well. Just not. I'm gonna tail Tom's. I'm gonna do the modify and I'm gonna tail Tom's. I'll do both. Fuck it. I don't care. We'll double up.
Crazy.
We'll double up. Fuck it. We'll level a little.
Defense try and get site control, but Royal Spartans, their adaptations.
You know what?
Well,
I'm gonna put a price pick in right
we'll
now.
Level level.
But I'm gonna.
We'll see you in just a few minutes.
I told myself I wouldn't go back.
We'll level all, chat. I'm not gonna put. I'll put like a little sprinkle on it, but not a full unit. It's a quarter. It's a little bit of a sprinkle. Do a little sprinkle. Chat, I'm going to run to Cowboy. DLC is 2 Swedes down from you. Who the fuck is DLC?
Wait, what happened? What did he say? I know DLC. What did he say? Against.
He said DLC is 2 Swedes. Who the fuck is DLC?
Oh, he beats me a lot in DMG wagers.
No way. Well, entertain my stream. I'll be right back. I'm
okay.
in the bathroom. Quick commercial break, chat. Shout out to all 1,400 of you. I'll be right back.
I got this. Okay. Oh, here's this if you need that back.
All right, Cowboy. I tweeted out my picks, Cowboy. Cowboy?
What's up?
What's good, Cowboy?
Oh, yeah.
I tweeted my picks,
yeah,
Cowboy.
Yeah.
What's good, bro? Nice. What's this guy talking to? Pull up BENJ stream.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. See you, man. Listen, guys. Anyone chow me on? I don't know why I'm leaning over like I have to talk into a microphone. That's right here.
You're locked in, Cowboy.
Symbols. Symbols.
What's that?
Play me on CMG.
Cowboy, it wouldn't be close. I could 2v1 you in records.
That's the fan. Ben, bring Cowboy back a proper. That's what I'm saying. Give me like a lazy boy chair. Give me like a.
Yo, you got that bullshit chair, Cowboy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yo, Cowboy.
What's up?
What do you think of my picks? I tweeted them out. Yo, everyone go look at my picks. What do we think? What do we think?
Okay. Ben, can you give me like a lazy boy chair or like a Herman Miller or something like that?
I mean, there's if you
Yeah,
want, bro,
joking.
there are black chairs in the hallway. If you want to pick one up and bring one in
I'm
here,
okay. I'm okay.
you definitely do that.
No. Ben gave you that Fugazi chair. What am I looking
Man,
at?
we can fit one more of those.
No, hey, I'm just joking. I'm just joking around. I'm having a great time.
Anyone the chairs in the hallway. How'd the Stallions do? They got top 12. Kobe, appreciate the $2 super chat, but they trolled a lot of maps this weekend. They're good. I fear they just, I fear they kind of scammed this weekend, bro. My picks are in that picks command, bro.
What symbols? You tweeted it out?
Yeah,
Cowboy. I'll read that. Can you ask Ben if he's still... I mean, I'm down to a case on 1v1, but I don't know where you're at, though.
Oh, wait, yeah. What's going on with that? Have y'all, like...
I don't know. I told Kason, just tell me where to be and where to show up, and, like, I don't...
Did he ghost you? Scared?
It's on him to set it up, bro. Like, I'm down to play. Anytime, like, he's just got to fucking set some shit up.
Ben, I'm not telling you this right in front of me, but I think you win that. I'm not lying.
Bro, I've been watching a lot of bounties. Like, if we play ones like bounties and like Skyline, I know strats.
No, I believe you.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna get nervous on land. I don't
Can I
know.
be 100% honest with you guys?
What's up?
Ben is not winning that.
I think he is. I think he.
I played 8s with Kason like 2 days ago. He's locked in.
No way. Oh, he was saying he does like that Texas host or
He
that
loves that
Texas.
Texas
Yeah.
I think they were playing like 8. I think they were playing at the facility, like the FaZe office.
The old complexity.
Yeah.
These symbols, your slip, your map. S&D scares me. Prize picks. I don't know.
I've hit a lot of S&D ones this year.
They do hit. You know how to play them.
I've hit like 4 S&D power plays.
I have a this week I'm working on a I got a fucking model that I'm gonna make for betting.
But what?
I got a model about how it's gonna help me pick bets. I gotta make it next week though. I know it's gonna be in it. We'll talk more about it. I might literally build it on stream, honestly. That's probably what I should do.
Okay, I'm making my own slip, my custom slip.
But I have a betting philosophy chat that I'm going to try next split. We'll see if it works.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to the Challengers coverage here.
Thank God they're finally starting another Challengers.
We are jumping into Omid GG versus the Royal
Dude, they were up
Spartans as they go into map 3. I'm quite unsure why
I saw that.
changed.
You know what? Sometimes I've been spending a lot of time with Americans recently, Bryce. I'm sure you've.
I'll say what it is, chat. So basically what I want to do
on mobile at all.
next week is I want to put together a model that shows...
like route instead of route, and I honestly just
I'm trying to find edge value on lines where I think a map will go longer or shorter than they think it's going to go. Like, I don't give a fuck about how many average total kills someone gets in a map. I want to know if a map goes a certain distance, like, what's their actual kill rate in that situation. Because they're going to be...
every pick works.
That's what I...
No, I know.
think.
No, but that's what I'm trying to figure out, like, when they've kind of... Their math doesn't line up with my math. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, you're 100% right.
Because I could see value in...
team is gonna play, yeah, exactly.
But there are teams like for example, Hossies that like go fucking 3 rotations and go over 10 minutes. Go 11 or 12.
Hit one yesterday because I said, yo, Cloud9's gonna get shit on. And then they got shit on when we hit it because, you know, you didn't
So
have enough time to get there.
What I'm gonna do is like I want to put together a sheet that you go play by player, player by player, and it shows a couple of scenarios. You line it, you add like the pick, and it tells you like.
40 seconds left now. You've got Omid out in the middle of the map. Now's the go time for these kills to come through.
I can see then how it lines up with the average distance they play a map. If they play a map that goes over average rotate, like you're saying, like there's a couple of data points, but yeah.
It's too little. It's too late. It's been captured. Got to be
Okay, I made my own.
I just gotta
custom
build a
clip.
sheet. I gotta see if Peyton or Austin is okay for me to use some of our data, the lookups.
I didn't think too much of it. I just did it. I have Envoy less map 1, 24.5, and Beans more than 24 map.
Really?
Yep. Didn't think too of it.
Get the move, but now you're seeing it. SMGs looking to cause
think Toronto's coming out different, huh?
Wait, drop the PP link and just DM it to me.
He needs to get in towards his play.
What?
Yeah, me the link.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll tell it. Look who it is, Mr.
Oh,
Gersh.
yeah.
Mr. Gersh.
Is that the best gold player ever?
You popping on here for a sec, Gersh? What are you doing?
Domino has fallen. They've cleared their lines a little bit. The Royal Spartans
Grab a headset, push that slider up.
You can see OMG have split this map very effectively.
That's crazy, bro. They were grinding.
Yeah, that's like the quietest pop I've ever heard from challengers. Like obviously they were like pissed, right? You know,
Yeah.
finally win a series game 5, but dude, like them motherfuckers are tired too. I'm looking at Shostin like leaning forward, like slowly passing out behind the camera. Asim's there, he looks bored as fuck, right? Like I don't know, man.
How you doing, Gersh?
I'm chilling. I got a little bit of a sore throat, but you know.
Man, you got the sickness coming.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's because I've been having a good week. Like I've been drinking a lot of like cold beverages, right? So that's probably what it is.
Get that gamer flu too, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
But they did nothing. Absolutely nothing to get aggressive themselves. I think everyone
Team War winning that first L.
And in the end, I think everybody as a collective on Omit did exactly that.
Well, that's symbols, right? Nicole?
Yeah,
yeah, what's good, Chippy?
That one is protocol. Apache.
Symbols gets the gamer flu on lane because he talks to the Huz.
Talks to the Huz.
The unvaccinated Huz. The propaganda Huz.
I'm the unvaccinated one.
Whoa! Hey, you don't have to out yourself, Symbols.
Down here in the control.
All right.
Can they fight back enough? They're looking for their own attack.
Wait, dude, Omit was one of the teams playing at fucking 1:30.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh wait, Spartans was too, bro. Spartans match started when they were game 5. So I don't know when the fuck they ended.
A lot of progression at
my God, there was a trolley one going.
Spark, I think, activates just a little bit too early. I really would have loved to have seen Spark hold his trigger there.
Wait, is there gonna be a back-to-back off it?
Now
Huh?
you've lost players,
nice.
and all of a sudden,
Thank you.
what a phenomenal start.
Valentino, born in
They're
Roma.
now making progress towards B, and a flanking play from Johnny as well to potentially blow the defense wide open.
This may already be over. Look at this. They're getting every single point they can. Johnny going back and forth will eventually fall. Wait a minute.
Have y'all been making moves out of
Oh
the
my God,
the
Johnny
event?
almost world star.
Like,
Actually,
Chilling, hanging out places?
Oh, I think man like making moves.
I mean, that too.
No, not in esports. Hell no.
Yo, Level, can you do you follow me on X? Can you send me on X? Because if you link it in YouTube, I don't think it's gonna work.
All of a sudden, I mean, look, it was a big gamble.
Is he here?
Yeah, he's here. But yeah, no, we've been doing our thing.
Gamble to get that B.
I went to Top Golf last night with some of my friends. But hey, dude, bro, Kason took like the GTA squad to the Game Square facility, the old complexity office to play 8s. They were playing like the mini LAN center that's there, bro. There's like a knob where you can turn up like the crowd noise and shit.
Yeah, they got crowd noise.
Seems like yeah.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope.
No, we can't see a Level. If you
They were
post links
fucking
in there, you
locked,
can't see
bro.
it.
I gotta meet those guys. I'll
Send
send
me on
the
X, Level.
Yeah, I'll take you. We have the
X or
little
Twitch.
suite that everyone's in.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I got this to get in, but I still need to scan my my
Ticket.
Just one more player to deal with towards a point.
I mean, if you have that, you're going in and out. As long as you're doing it through the back door, you're good.
Well, this is that's his.
Oh, yeah, but
Something here for Omir. Arsties has to find some time.
But once you get on this floor, they don't really care.
This is all about getting on board 8. Stop the clock at 9.9 seconds.
Yeah, chat, make sure you like and follow the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all 1,500 of you that are locking in. We're watching challenges until things pop off. Pregame's going to get going here in probably, I don't know, like 10 minutes.
In that round, but it's
They
not.
got 2 ticks.
Well, we're going to
over
watch
here.
this series until it ends, probably.
Calm before the inevitable storm that would be
I mean,
a
only one
massive
tick,
hit
I'm
from
faded.
Omit towards B. They've already got one ticket progression done.
Could do that, what Kanab said.
And again,
Football matches Thursday? Like soccer football? Like, I don't...
Threading the needle between all these players on the defense. I think Stanley thinks he's done that, but he's about to get surprised from behind. Yeah, dark side, nice.
Oh,
play.
we're not even watching the pinch.
Doesn't cause any havoc.
When did they let
now.
I think Stan.
Huh?
You're
Did they
all
let
on
me
the
else
defense.
was,
You're starting to
I
get
think they're starting to. This might just be like VIP or whatever. Yeah.
No, doors are open now, I think. People are just milling about.
Will eventually go down. Unfortunately, Darkside's going to be there as well. Spartan just staggering them out for respawn. Brack, while he gets a kill, surely he can't do it all himself.
Odds of FaZe winning? It's a good question. I don't know.
Omid.
It'd be impressive if they win this one, to be honest. Winning 3 in a row is an achievement for sure.
5 seconds. Only choice in this situation is to just full send it. Nobody is going to touch in time, so the Royal Spartans...
Has Alec been flying? He's been playing pretty good this weekend.
They did not lose that offensive round, although... should be said, things were definitely very
Dude,
shaky
the conversation you guys were having on the show about how this should be the last year Miami tries the Spanish thing because like they've exhausted their options. Dude, that got doubled down on because I was told
Or was Robin Intel on stream?
that Super was the one that costed KCP yesterday.
No.
Which is tough to hear, man, because I really want to see that Miami team move the needle, but if you don't have the right pieces to move in,
They just got to
like,
pair Rail and Rencore with some good NAU players, and they'll be fucking absolutely just
yeah.
Keep it real though, right?
Rencore Real are disgusting.
I actually like don't hate the whole Snoopy thing. Like everyone's saying, oh, Snoopy speaks Spanish, you should get him because like, dude, that would be fucking nasty if they got Snoopy.
How would they get him off?
I don't think they would. No, it's not realistic at all. People are only just saying that because, you know.
They speak Spanish.
Yeah, exactly.
That's Boston Golden Boy.
Oh man, the Spartans are fucking shitty on ones, man.
Thoughts on US men's national team? They need more grit and tenacity as a fucking team. I feel like they're just too soft. They really struggled against... outside of whenever they played Mexico, apparently they're the fucking world's greatest. I don't understand that. But anyone else we play, like... I don't know. It turns into holistic hero ball, so we'll see what Pochettino's going to get a full summer with the guys. And then I'll be kind of the test to see what they look like going to the World Cup. But I don't think Nations League, the Panama game was their best shit. So.
Got to be a little more active though. Brack has to get involved here. Got to stop Royal Spartans. You got to go now, and they've got.
Of course we count EWC. Every fucking team goes. You're actually a fucking pea-brain moron if you think that fucking event doesn't count. Don't have me with single limb cheese either, because there were plenty of events that people counted that were single limb in the back in the fucking day.
Now they have a lot of time and a 5-life advantage to make this push towards B happen.
Doesn't matter. All the teams went and they played on land. Whoever wins, it fucking counts.
We all know it normally starts with a bit of a flank, but that's going to be 3 down. And if you're the Royal Spartans, it's a problem. You know there's going to be players.
Does C9 change? I don't think so.
I don't think they know Johnny's here as they get the double spot.
I think their team's pretty good. I don't really think they need to make a change.
Everyone on?
I don't. Why would you? What do you drop? A Dill?
You'd drop Dill at anybody.
For who?
How much more damage can Johnny realistically do? And will be. Royal Spartans now relying on a flanking player of their own.
I don't know, bro. I don't know if it really any move they drop Dill for is a side move. So I don't know.
I mean, that roster's not bad, but they're not going to win.
Brother, no one's gonna win because it's fucking FaZe and Thieves are teams, bro. Like.
Do you think
Vancouver has a chance today? But that's it.
Yeah, I think.
Optic at this moment, it's not a fucking realistic chance for them to win. See after a potential roster change. You say Gio Reyna should start, but Gio has not played that good this year for his club. I think Gio's definitely talented, but like I don't. He's got to realize his fucking talent, bro.
What do you mean?
Very fucking annoying, Gio Reyna. Very talented player.
He's gonna end up like Pulisic. He's gonna be fucking 30, just farming easy goals in a less subordinate league. What the? Fucking everyone's giving him
Pulisic's got 2 15-goal series.
Pulisic is the encourage of fucking Serie A, bro. He has insane PR.
Brother, he's got 2 15-goal seasons. It's pretty good.
Whoa, 2 15-goal seasons. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm telling you, Serie A is the home of Premier League rejects, which is why I enjoy watching it, because there's players that, you know, can't really cut it out.
That's insane Serie A disrespect, bro.
I love Serie A. Dude, I actually watch Serie A every now and then, bro.
The top 4, top 5 league in the world, and he's averaging 15 goals a year. I don't know. That's pretty good. You tell me.
Speaking of Serie A, though,
Milan's also mega ass this year. I don't know if you watch any Milan games.
I know,
they're
dude.
Awful.
They're about to just like eliminate Ibra's role right now.
They're awful, and he's like the only person playing good on their fucking team this season.
wins the
Tiani Reinders?
Yeah,
Reinders is actually not a bad
I would say he's the best right now. In terms of just straight quality.
Enough for his team to come
Oh.
and reinforce him. A
just made the
6-3
play.
for Brack
The fuck, Brack?
has allowed Omid
There's a
GG
there's a
to
big
stay
stop
in
because it's about to be a 3-0.
How many times
Yeah.
are these offenses from
All
either
right.
side
Omit
being
stays
broken up by
alive.
flanking plays? If it's not
They were, I
Slam,
mean, they were
Focus,
very
Of course I
strong
read
yesterday.
YouTube chat. The
it's not
fuck?
Dark
No, go
Side,
ahead.
It's Gunsy
Oh.
for the Royal Spartans, and it is going to be Brack in this situation. He
6
finishes
matches
that
to win
round out
EWC as you
6
win a
in
major
row.
in 4. Yeah, I mean, but you're playing all. It doesn't matter. You're playing all the teams.
You're
Like
playing for a shit ton of money. If you think people aren't trying, you're literally brain dead.
people were very much trying at that event.
They were getting bread.
Premier League is
Yeah, man,
overrated.
into that.
I think the thing with the Premier League is it's probably the most like it's the most like even league top to bottom. I think if you're noticing this season, like there are your Bournemouths, your Nottingham Forest of the world, your Brightons are like really competitive. The middle of the league is so much more competitive than like Serie A or La Liga.
A couple of objective kills here, and that cruise missile will be his.
It wasn't like that for a couple of years, but now like this year and the year before, it's become very apparent that like the Premier League is like pretty deep on that front.
See who's the better player, though.
Yeah, I don't know
MGG
ball.
have to do
No.
a difficult job of winning.
I played
I'm
ball,
checking
but I don't
level.
know.
And so far,
Waiting for this fucking load.
A little bit of time on to wait. That's what you want. A good start.
I was that kid on the sports teams that dad was the coach for every
Finally, respect from Royal Spartans here on the defense.
soccer. He
Finally,
was the
they're
coach.
gonna go
E-ball,
for
he
it.
was the coach.
Gonna be quicker than that.
Fucking
Basketball
whatever.
for my church.
Position
Oh.
here, decides, yeah, it's go time.
It's a good start. This is a good start right here in this control.
Oh, I see this level. That's kind of cool.
Wait, this is a great start. You guys see
Splitting
it?
their forces ever so slightly. You've got players
got
into
fucking
advanced
B-side
positions. If
control.
Stanley can be a nuisance around the
Level,
squad
this is
here,
good.
could
This is
be
kind of what I
round
want to
one.
do, but I think what I might want to do is just kind of customize it for my view because I want to see. What I really want to see is I want to see just what my the whole idea is to see the edge against the lines. Like it's not necessarily about knowing like the number that they're like gonna average. It's about knowing whether I think Prize Picks line is fucking sharp or not. So I kind of I want to take this data and put in the view that I want to see so I can make those decisions. Obviously, still gambling. Like edge only get to
Wow, what a
couple of
fucking
percent that way. You know what I'm
holy
saying?
shit, Cowboy.
Is
Have
it
you
good
seen this
enough?
shit,
No,
Cowboy?
it is not. Omit GG blast their way through.
Well, I think about
Royal
Brack. I think
Spartans
Brack's
in that
definitely a solid
round.
player.
Just when you think
Alright,
The problem with someone like Brack is that he's an absolute challengers fryer, but when he gets in the pro league and players play way faster than they do in challengers, he really struggles to play at the speed required. But if he fixes that,
I feel like the teams he's on, it's just been he had to play slow.
yeah, but he also is a slow player. Usually.
I mean, but he can play fast.
But what I'm saying, if he can, like, I want to see him play fast because if he can, then he'll be. You know what I'm saying?
Like BO4 Brack, that guy was
couple
sprinting.
of rounds and even deep into the third round. The Royal
The
Spartans
problem is that's the last we've seen of that, though.
convincingly in the bag. But you've seen standout
I mean, the only
performances from
time he's
likes
been in
of
the league is
Stanley and
Miami.
Brack in particular over the last couple of rounds that have done so much damage to the Royal Spartans. And granted, Johnny and Arstees are doing a lot of.
What was that?
objective
What was that
work
blue?
alongside. Has to
Where?
be those players that you give a lot of love to at the
What?
moment if you're Omit. They're the
Oh, I'm
reason
talking
they're
to Ben
in
about
this
the
game still.
Elgato thing.
Now we
that.
go into the first.
Just trying to zoom out the camera so Gersh doesn't cut off.
Omit looking for a way to get things going on the offense, but you got to be cautious. You do not want to lose the first wave of gunfights and almost immediately get spawned.
Well, the difference between NBA and the Premier League is the salary cap in the NBA. And the NBA now has a very restricted. The NBA apron salary cap shit they have now is actually like going to theoretically even out the league a lot over time.
It is about that second wave of kills, and Arsenal is
Theoretically.
down one, and we'll call out that player on the flank as well.
These guys are
They've
breaking.
done so well
Yeah, Spartan
so far,
dropped
and well, that's a wipe. They're gonna do it again.
This might be a reverse sweep here. Let's map.
Basically a playbook for them at this
This next
point.
set of kills is fucking everything.
Just give up A. A is totally gone here. Now look for some map
Alex
control.
in a good
Omit have
spot
couple
right
of
now,
players
too,
pushed all
holding
the
the
way
cross.
up.
He is, but he's also spawning them close. I don't really know if I like this play.
Arstees
I'm just gonna keep spawning back art.
Wait, I thought he- wait, did he get one?
But now Brack is using that cruise
Wait,
missile
got
in a
one?
slow
What?
fashion. What value does he find? I think he just
Oh my
found
God,
Gunsy in
wait.
that
I mean,
position.
Alex got a pinch, brother. Like, you're gonna keep spawning these guys close to the point.
And now Omit doing exactly what they did in the last
he
round
did.
once again.
Yeah, I don't like that from Alex.
Playing from the back, Burden.
We've hated this play since day one. Like,
Wait.
yeah, it gets you further up on the map, but you can never actually get a fucking touch.
The kill feed like turned off.
The kill feed is kind of busted right now.
Waiting for reinforcements.
It should be a cap. Like, this is the game.
They only got a tick and a half though.
I know, but I mean, I guess.
Hurling led towards the side to try to get it
I don't know.
to slow.
Yeah, they got it.
Finds one. Just a two-stack now, but with those kills.
Well, I mean, I didn't
What
think the
a
play
fucking
from Alec was that good, but they got all the kills in front, so GG is like.
What a fucking
Yeah.
I wouldn't let that happen to me.
Uh,
Wow.
comment.
No comment.
Have definitely not been in that situation multiple times with Cowboy.
Come on, man. Hey, on land, it doesn't happen.
No way.
On land, it doesn't happen.
Cowboy, on land, are you getting 0-2 comeback on control? Like, I don't think
No.
you are, Cowboy.
No.
The perfect play call.
Yo, Ben, do you also feel like there's like not a lot of fans at the event right now? Or like late yesterday, bro?
I think there's probably two problems, and it's not really. It's out of Optic's control.
It's not. Yeah, it's not.
One is obviously the Optic team itself didn't play that good display. I think the other problem they have is there are probably a number of people that made the decision they're only going to go to one event this year in Dallas, and it's probably DreamHack, not this one.
Yeah.
So
I felt bad, dude. We were trying to do Flank TV yesterday. We were waiting for, like, you know, the giant, like, a horde of people that comes out as soon as last match ends, and just never happened.
Can I also expand on my thought from yesterday? Because, Gersh, I think you'll appreciate this. Because you went to Madrid.
Yep.
I really think it's time for these NA orgs, FaZe, Optic, Thieves, to take a page from what I saw Gentlemates doing and, like, build a esports version of a modern Ultras group. Like, I'm talking the whole package. Flags, banners, the coordination, levels of chance, constant energy from start to finish. It's really hard to do because the Europeans had that, like, culture off the rip, you know what I'm saying? But, bro, the level, and it's not even just Gentlemates, by the way. Like, the Heretics fans,
yep,
we're also on that level.
Cape Corp is like that. Vitality's like that.
So, Dalians are out. They got top 12. Appreciate the $2 mark. As we have, who's walking out right now? I believe that is the Thieves and Toronto's players getting ready.
Up, yeah.
Yeah, Toronto's on our side. Thieves are on the far side, the stage left. You got Joseph the Seas walking up on the stage. What do you think? Because I think Optic's probably the easiest candidate of the three to really pull it off.
Yeah. I mean, they already have, like, the manpower established. I think there is a process that any CDL team could set in place to match what Optic has. Obviously, it's like a long-term thing. It's not just a, hey, Major 4, FaZe fans, show out. But what you're saying about, like, seriously designating, like, efforts
a real
to
Ultras
create Ultras group,
yeah.
I wish, but it would never happen because all NA Esports cares right now is saving money. And if they're, like, I know what I go through at work, bro. If the big man comes down to me and says, "Yeah, Gersh, but how is this gonna profit us?" Then I I gotta.
Yeah, but like, I don't. Okay,
it's not.
We got Mark. Hold on. We got Mark with the $2. Gersh from Affinity or Craft. What's one of the squads?
Hell yeah.
Squeeze in there for Mark. Here's my thought process. Like, what does it actually take to pull off an Ultras group? You need a banner and flags. The org's got to make the flags are the hardest one because it's a bulk. The banner is actually
mobilization.
Yeah, but that doesn't require money. That requires someone in the community to actually, like, lead, organize, like, hop on calls, like, come up with chants, like, practice the coordination. Like, yeah, there's reps involved with that, but
yeah, but if you are a team like Toronto,
it's not hard to coordinate waving flags in fucking directions.
No. But if you're a team like Toronto and you only have a handful of fans coming to the event,
yeah,
how are you gonna?
I'm not saying Toronto do it. I'm saying I'm saying the obvious candidate because they get volume of fans at every event is Optic.
Yeah, but who else is this a viable plan for besides Optic? That's what I'm asking. Like,
it may just be Optic, to be honest. I don't FaZe. I mean, I've made plenty of thoughts of what I think about FaZe fans on this.
I mean, it's going to take them a while.
Everybody else got a smaller fan base than that. I mean, I just think, like, what I saw at Madrid is completely different from what we get in NA. I think if Optic fans are very supportive of their team, they bring the energy, they bring the excitement. They've been doing it for 10 years.
Yeah.
I have a lot of respect for that. I think it's time to level up, though. I think if they want to, and this year the team needs it because their team is not in a good spot.
Yeah.
They need that energy. They got to take a page from the books of those EU orgs.
Yeah.
And get more organized, get it stepped up. I think that would help the team a little bit. It's not going to help. It's not going to win them events, but you could definitely get a different level of energy from what they're giving them right now.
I think one thing that
yes,
I think
Gersh can back me up. If you saw what the Gentlemates fans were doing, bro, imagine like 800 Optic fans here doing that. Like, it's
but Optic already have, like, the base. I'm saying, like, at this point, it's not an NA org thing. You're just saying Optic should do this, right? Because they can.
I'm saying the Optic fans, not the org.
Yeah.
The org doesn't need to be involved. If the org wants to be an official sponsor of the Ultras group, I mean, that gets into a...
Actually, valuable person to have here because what I was going to bring up was the other side of it. Every other org besides Optic. Because when I was in New York, I really tried to make that shit happen. We were out fucking front row with megaphones, different costume every event. I really tried to get that fan culture going. But at the end of the day, fucking funny tweets or not, if New York Subliners ain't got fucking more than 12 fans, like, and only 6 that come to events, the fuck am I gonna do? Fucking sit there in a Pope outfit even though we don't have Illy on the team? Like, fake ass, fucking go.
I hear you.
Let's go New York, like, dude. Huh?
I hear you.
Dude, yeah, they made a fucking NFT out of me. But that's a long story.
Now looking, we'll take them again with 2
I
excuses.
mean, NFC idea is crazy. Yeah, and it's worked wonders for General Mates so far.
Wait,
I think you're missing the point of what I'm trying to say, but that's all good.
Me?
No, I'm this person in chat. It's... I noticed, in particular, during that series yesterday for Optic, that this building could have been significantly louder. I didn't think that was going to make a difference in Optic win that series because they weren't fucking rotating and, like, you know, they have other issues.
Dude.
I feel like the fans knew, though, that it was, like, not.
But I've had this opinion. This is not a new opinion, chat. I've talked about this on stream for a couple of years now. Like, I felt like NA fans are not as good as EU fans. And even APAC fans, like Royal Melbourne, had a more understanding of the kind of like volume of noise you need, both to the NA fans. I think there's just a way that the Optic fan base, without the org stepping in, with the super fans getting involved, because there's plenty of y'all in the Optic world, I know that. Getting involved, getting more organized, bringing more props, and you guys can build something fucking awesome in NA that nobody else in NA has.
You know where it starts?
It's a fucking opportunity, is what I'm saying.
Very, very, very controversial, possibly horrible take. You know where it starts?
Where?
Making alcohol at NA sports events cheaper. How do you expect people to get ingrained in the culture, give enough of a fuck to stand up and go, come on, Optic, go on then, crush the fucking Ultra, right? If they can't get fucking alcohol in their system without paying $25 for a fucking cocktail for a shitty-ass Truly, who wants to drink a Truly for $25 at concessions? I don't know if it's like that at this event. I'm not calling out Optic nor the credit unit of Allen Texas Center because I haven't gone to the fucking concession stand to get a fucking Truly. Because nobody wants a Truly besides a basic white bitch at a fucking frat party, bro.
Why are you crushing on Trulies?
Where is my alcohol, BENJ?
Why are you crushing about Trulies? Why are you crashing out about Trulies out of nowhere?
Like, how the fuck do you want fans to, like, even get that sense of, like, without just, you know, but while just sitting there and seeing the FaZe intro play and going, 100 racks? Oh, never mind, we changed the song.
With the money guns.
Yeah.
A lot to do in this position.
You think
I appreciate it, Merc. Thank you.
Live case on Hunter X performance at the FaZe booth, DreamHack Dallas.
That would be good.
Holy shit, man.
We doing are they doing a FaZe booth at DreamHack?
We're talking about it. It just depends on like what ESL eventually says we have like the options to do.
Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Sean about some more stuff. They want to do like meet and greet. There's a whole bunch of shit though.
Exactly. Part of it for us is if we do, it'll be a valuable space to also have the watch party and like throwing shit like that, meet and greets and all that. But
I don't think Tom wants to like do the watch party at the FaZe. This is where it's gonna get weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
We can have multiple locations. I just don't think he wants that to be the primary one.
Yeah, we don't know where the space that they're giving us is, if it's like main exhibition or the COD side. So that's what we're really waiting to hear on, so that way, you know if it's a good idea to throw in flank on that or not.
€8 mega pints in Madrid were class. Those fucking pints were massive, bro. I went downstairs to take some photos and I was mind blown at the size of the alcohol cups that people had. I was like, what the I was like, bruh, these are like full on fucking pints.
Yeah, they weren't fucking Trulies, bro. For $25!
Brother, it's not, bro, it's nuts. It's really not that hard to coordinate chants, bro. That shit is not that hard. It just comes down to effort.
Also,
yeah,
dude, why did nobody ever think about bringing a megaphone to a Call of Duty event before some fat-ass fucking Indian kid did?
I mean, is that something you just bring in now? Like, you just bring one in?
I mean, you can, like, if you...
Like now, like, as time goes on, I don't think they want to bring, like, anything in, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's harder to do it at, like, another team's event, because, like, Optic's probably not going to be cool with, like, a New York person going and, like, leading fucking chants in the front row.
But that creates, like, there's always is like.
That shouldn't matter.
Yeah. And I mean, now we're getting into a whole ultras conversation, ultras culture conversation of European football over the last like fucking million years.
Come on, ultra. Yo, we need football hooligans for the CDL.
No, we don't need that. That's what I'm about to say. That's one part of the ultra
Let's
culture.
shake our heads, bro.
We don't need the neo-Nazi fascism.
Whoa,
Whoa, ultras culture, bro. We don't need no Lazio fucking bullshit. We don't need Lazio ultras in here, bro.
Nah.
We ain't none of that Lazio bullshit, bro.
Chill, bro.
None of that Lazio bullshit, bro.
I didn't go that far.
Be careful. Be careful.
Bro, the funniest story I ever heard was like some beat writer for Arsenal went to some like Europa League game, and they got recommended to go to this like restaurant. I think it was in Marseille or some shit.
Yeah.
And he goes, and he gets recognized, and this guy walks up to him and says, "Hey, I really like your work. Just as a heads up, you got 50 minutes to eat your food and get out of here."
What the fuck?
Before, before the ultras show up. He's in enemy territory.
Oh, true.
Like, that's not, like, we're not, like, there is a different level of this shit in Europe with the ultras culture. And obviously, it's led to a lot of fan violence. And that's why in certain countries now in Europe, aka France, you can't drink alcohol in the stadium. In the UK, in the UK, during football matches, you can't take that alcohol out to the pitch in view of the pitch. That's why they have the curtains and all of the view of the European football stadiums. UK. In America, we don't give a fuck about that. In America, we don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, because we charge $50.
we don't fucking care.
For a fucking Jack and Coke.
Why forcing NA fans into doing chants? No one's forcing anyone to do anything, bro.
Motivating them.
You're missing my point. The point is that there is more opportunity for these fan bases to bring that extra 5, 10, 15, 20% energy if they want to. It's on the fans. The orgs shouldn't need to step in. There's no money involved in this. It's on if the fan bases want to try harder. That's really what it comes down to.
Can we get an alcohol sponsor?
For the show? I'm down.
We don't have to drink Trulies or a weed sponsor.
I'm also down.
I think Cowboy can sit here blitz.
And just be like,
and then he has an excuse for telling me that he wouldn't let that happen because I've seen it
for an
happen.
alcohol sponsor.
Bro, I'm not gonna let that happen on land. Like I guarantee I'm a different animal on land. I promise.
Nope.
I promise.
This might be going game 5.
I don't know. They have people.
What do you got today?
Winning the whole thing?
Dropping 20.
Be a tie game
FaZe.
before.
FaZe?
Yeah, I don't think these go all the way and win it. I think so.
Well, that's an insane team kill. Yeah, they might bring this back.
I think these win champs though.
I got FaZe. Yo.
Gersh, you speak. Someone tried to say Gersh, you speak Hindi. I'm sure that all work in Canada. That's the Toronto crowd.
That's insane racism.
That's insane racism.
That's just assuming that
That's
everyone in
real
Toronto that's a brown
Brampton.
person.
That's some real stupid Brampton joke, bro.
Hey Ben, don't. Whoa! Why are you getting in on it, Ben? Because as soon as I say something, all of a sudden,
Oh, Gersh, you're big. What's the word?
You and I have made Brampton jokes.
Gersh, I have a special word for how racist you're being to me. I get my own word.
what the fuck, Ben? You're not special. You are not special. Go drink a fucking Truly.
A $30 Truly.
You and I have made Brampton jokes before on the stream. In Toronto.
That's gonna have to be good enough.
Don't make faces this happen.
Receipts.
Guys, I feel oppressed.
3 years
I feel
ago?
oppressed. BENJ racism vlog is being uploaded to Kick right now.
I've learned the kick. Bro, I got some guy
Twit longer.
I got some guy to I got a funny email like 2 days ago. It's like there's some like random talent from to like, yo, like I got direct contact with Kick. Like I can get you like 5,000 a month streaming for Kick and ball stuff. I'm like, yeah, okay, bro.
I mean, shit.
I don't need no fucking middleman to get me to talk to Kick, bro. Like,
hey, we're the shifty if the bag's right, you know?
True. I do speak Hindi and I speak Punjabi as well, matter of fact. But, I do wish that I could learn more. For example, at home, you and your parents probably speak bitch to each other. But it's cool. Cowboy Calm's a bitch too, so.
Since people in the chat are talking about it, as you know, we're gonna lock in here and see if Teamwork can close us out on Force Game 5. I do. Yo, it's good, Tom. What's good?
Hello.
Tom, we got a Cowboy here.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm an ultra now, Ben.
Who the fuck is it? Who's that boy?
Yeah, Cowboy and Gersh.
That wasn't me. That was good.
Tommy, it's me, your unborn child, Luigi. Yippee! Can't wait to come out, Tom.
Shut the fuck
Where are you guys? I'm getting attacked right now.
Tommy, yesterday I was kicking it. I lost all my gold coins. Woo!
That's fucked, Skirsh. That's fucked. You're actually an idiot, bro.
You know what?
Wait, no,
You're a
Tom.
piece of shit.
Tom, I love you. I love you. I've never been more happy to hear your voice.
I'm over here getting attacked by the green wall.
Are you?
No, why? What happened?
Hey, boss, where are they, boss?
No backup.
I'll fight them right now, Tom.
Hey, we'll fight them on land. We'll fight them at land.
Yeah,
We're
Tom,
here.
Tom,
We're here.
I will walk downstairs, take my shirt off, and start doing like spin kicks. But also, before that, we have a bigger problem.
Yeah.
BENJ was being racist to me.
No, I was not being racist.
BENJ was being racist to me. He was being anti-Gersh medic to me, bro.
Dude,
Insane, dude.
Listen,
Tom, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Listen, first of all, Gersh, can I go fuck yourself?
I feel oppressed.
Okay. Okay, Gersh, I don't know what your problem is. But Tony's on my ass right now. Tony's on my
Why
ass.
is Tony on your ass?
And he wrote a whole fucking poem, guys. He wrote a whole Actually, no, he didn't write the fucking poem. Somebody else wrote the poem, and they sent it to him, and he posted the poem.
What was the poem?
It was a pretty good poem. I might need to retweet it. It was a pretty good poem. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to retweet it there. But this is bullshit. But this is fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? This is bullshit. I'm really pissed off.
What's bullshit about it?
Now you're starting to deal with pressure.
Well, why don't you fucking read it, BENJ?
I want to read it.
We're watching this team war omit fucking
I'll read it right now.
map right now because it's 220, 221 right now on a fucking P3.
I don't give up. Fuck about challenges.
Oh, this is a
Stallions
long.
lost. That shit's rigged. Stallions lost. That challenge is bullshit. Is rigged.
Tom, they mega toss this weekend, unfortunately. I had to say.
Tom,
I know.
I
I
was-
watched it. I know. I watched it.
I was talking to him last night.
Into P4.
Basically told me, you
No
know,
one's watching left. What the fuck? No way.
They actually broke, man.
Wait, it might actually work. They all just died. My dark side's gotta go big.
Yeah, it's over.
It's not over. They need to kill this guy's statue. Oh, wait, now it's over.
Nah, it's over.
Now it's over. All right.
Spartan them are out, ragging them top.
They'll get
seed.
fourth and Omen them. Omen them will move on over to the losers finals. All right, chat. We're gonna turn this off for a bit. We'll keep on track with this, but for now, we got the fucking broadcast. Appreciate y'all sticking around. We're gonna be live all day, and then I gotta pack this shit up afterwards, which I'm not looking forward to. Yours crybaby cheese is crazy. Someone said in chat.
I didn't crybaby cheese shit. What the fuck?
You're just saying it like it is.
You know who was crybaby cheesing though?
Yo, Tom, it's me, Luigi again. Just wanted to say, I really can't wait to see you.
You're a fucking moron, bro. That cowboy, hey, yeah, tell Tom his boy and Coach can buy one damn.
I mean, I
Going
think
on.
for Toronto, like,
That
it's kind of been a
Mikey.
50-50 hardpoint team all year long. They've been winning a lot of HPs recently.
Yeah, it is. Well, so here's the other thing with this venue
Right, so for Thieves,
is,
too tough a matchup for Toronto.
Oh,
and I think a reflection from maybe, I don't know if they care enough, but it just is what it is. With the stage on the end, a lot of people like to sit in the section below us and on the other side of the stage.
Yeah.
There's a giant screen in front of you, so it's like really good view. The problem is then you don't show up on camera. So like being in like section 119, 120 behind the analyst desk is like the worst spot in the building. That's why it looks empty, but like I'm pretty sure a lot of like all the seats down here are full below us.
you tell Tom, by the way,
Tell them what?
how like dissipated the crowd has been since Optic lost?
No, it hasn't come up in it.
Dude.
So.
That's kind of crazy.
Because I'm worried about my content, man.
You get in,
Oh,
you're not
Flank
gonna.
TV?
It's getting posted. It's getting posted. No matter what, it's getting posted. Feel me? I'm just saying, like, I want it to be as good as possible.
We
Are you
also
still
we
gonna try to get some stuff today?
also got to figure out the post match interview shit.
Oh, I have tea.
You have tea.
Yeah, that I can't say on stream, but
The good tea or bad tea?
good because it'll set a precedent. That helps us eventually.
Okay, cool. We'll talk about off stream.
It's gonna require some crybaby cheesing, so I know a guy.
Oh, if you need me to cry baby cheese the league,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
so good at that. If you need me to have a convo with Spencer and Daniel, just let me know.
Yeah. Be sure to remind me if I forget.
Let me know.
But hey, Kitchener Ultra.
Yo, Siri, set a reminder. Talk to Gersh about post-game interviews at 10 p.m.
I know, bro. I know. Tough.
Done. That. Nothing better than Siri reminders, bro. Tell Ben to jump and see. Okay. There you go.
Man, you could jump higher though.
He got high.
I could jump higher. I don't want to though.
It's time we take everything.
Teams will be walking out shortly. They are out of their stations currently, and I actually saw them in the corner over here because that's where they fucking stand for the walkouts.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just kind of unfortunate, bro. With the Optic situation, also again, I think like, you know, Dallas puts on a great event. I think Optic's done a great job. Shout out to Corey, shout out to Hector, Colby, everybody that works at Optic. I think the event's been great. The fans have been great. I really hope that we come back here every year. It's just tough with DreamHack Dallas, so that is just a different event experience, especially if you like other esports as well. It's going to make people have a decision. So I think what happens now, if you're Optic, from a business standpoint, they're going to need to innovate and find a way to make value for people and make them want to come here. Like, what's then the hook? You know what I'm saying?
Cheaper alcohol.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come up with concepts over the you know, getting a 4-day DreamHack pass to get you pretty much everywhere. No real surprise on these videos. Thieves we thought would ban Skyline, Toronto banning Red Card, not surprised because Thieves are really good at that map. Thieves have been banning Protocol Search for like literally all stage. Red Card S&D again, a good map for Thieves.
Bro.
Posse control, yeah, I mean it's very straightforward series.
Dude, look at the crowd though, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
Kind of sucks.
It'll fill up, bro. Like, get a grip, bro.
It'll feel it when we get started.
I crashed out last night. I need an unban. Like, in what? Tom Chat? I don't control that shit, bro. The min on ban request. That's not up to me.
No, Mikey.
They're better team than LA Thieves were? No, not the case. LA Thieves have to be the clean win this time.
Dude, we went around the pit yesterday doing a Flag TV segment where we were giving out encourage level PR.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Really heavily at map number 1, and then you have to try to find a way to beat LA at a control. Which
The one thing I'll say about this event is the stage setup, the lighting they have is really good.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys noticed with the way that the desk is lit and the colors in the back, like they make the analysts pop really well behind here. It's actually like underrated, like really good setup they have. Like this view right here.
Beans is going to turn up. It's their time, man. I mean, we
So,
saw LA Thieves.
It sounds like there's a lot of Thieves fans right now.
There's definitely Thieves are going to be the favorite in this crowd today. The word on the block is that Nate Chat was popping through. Is Nate live right now on YouTube chat? Or is he actually here? I haven't seen him walk by, so he was going to walk by. He would come through this way because that's where
matchup started. It's going to be an absolute banger.
the VIP entrance is.
Bring the first team to the stage. Get ready for LA Thieves.
Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum.
I was showing my parents yesterday the CDL matches, like giving them like info on all of it all. And then after Beans was chirping Optic when they beat them, my mom was like, "Why is he so mad? Is he always that mad?" I was like,
"It's the Hulk."
Bobuck might show up. I might need to take Bobuck in a 1v1 PGHL. Guy Troy's trying to get the crowd riled up. There are a lot of Thieves fans, but they're on the other side of the stage. We can't see them because of the giant screen between us and them.
Damn. I'm a big Kleenex fan.
I'm a big Joe Deceives fan.
Yeah,
Joe the Thieves. Joe's having an incredible event, by the way. Bro, Joe's starting to really realize his potential.
He's got the camo Crocs. Look at him.
We just got to get Joe in the gym now. That's the next step. But
damn.
That's insane.
Damn,
Get your ass in the gym. The fuck? The fuck, Ben?
God.
The fuck?
Damn it.
Acting like he's built like the fucking Rock. You got a rock on your back.
My bad. That was OD.
You got a tunnel shell, Ben.
That was my bad.
Cooking Joe for what?
We gotta get Joe a bigger jersey. I'll just say that.
That's true. That's true. Thank God he isn't on rocker, bro. Holy. You'd be struggling to breathe right now.
Gersh can't guard me, and COD Justin Pistachios is in chat.
Okay.
think this is going to be a very exciting team to watch. And
all right.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Miles and Chance, we're going to pop in. Map 1 is big for Toronto. It is a must-win map. If they lose, it's a 3-0. I'm sorry. Like, it's calling out how I see it. If Toronto loses the map, it's fucking sweet. If they win it, I don't know if map 2 is winnable for them. Map 3 is, the Hostage Hardpoint is, and map 5 Vault S&D, I think they have a real chance. So, but it starts with that first map protocol. Otherwise, they're going to get fucking ran a little bit too hard.
Call of Duty math never makes any sense. There is never a rhyme or reason. I think the story of these two teams is a slow start, to be certain, maybe a shocked upset to kick their tournament off, but they have been getting better and better.
Ultra is Aura?
As the tournament has progressed.
I don't think they have Aura.
You think they're Auraless?
Yeah, I think they're Auraless as a whole, yeah.
Series, we watch them level up, and it looks like they're saving their final form for Sunday, but first match of the day.
I have Surge beating FaZe, and then FaZe dropping down, coming back.
No way, really? You have Surge? I mean,
The
they
first
have done it
time.
on LAN.
The first time.
I mean, they've done it twice online.
Dude, I'm about to vomit.
What?
Why?
Tom's entire community on Twitter is just shitty poetry now.
No way. Flips are in, match starting.
I feel like this can be a 3-0 fast.
But Joshi likes this no lifestyle change is true. Keep it moving. How difficult is Ultra's losers bracket? I don't know. I don't really care, bro. You don't. They have no fucking like. They don't get to choose who they play against, bro. If they got a good draw, so be it.
Octane? I'm on LAN.
Let's go.
Hey,
All right, we're way too far ahead of them, so we'll check back in. Oh, let's restart.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yo, let's go, boys.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, Octane. I'm on LAN.
Future spoilers. The map's gonna load, and I can assure you.
Sorry,
they
Sam.
had to stop.
He's on LAN.
I'm on LAN right now.
They're ending it.
Yeah, as I said, they're ending it.
Fucking game.
We're a little bit in the future, guys. So we'll.
Cabo, did you just say you're on fucking LAN?
I'm on LAN right now.
He
I'm
just
on
said he's
LAN.
on LAN. He called me Octane and then said he's on LAN.
Well, I didn't know if we're.
You're not on fucking LAN, Cabo.
I'm literally on LAN right now.
Oh my God.
I'm
No, you're
literally
not,
here.
bro.
I'm
No,
literally
you're
here.
not.
I'm literally here.
Hi, LAT Octane.
Sorry, Sam. My fault, Sam.
Sam, what are your thoughts on your son Joe Deceives? PowerPoint KD leader so far this tournament.
He is disgusting. Also, someone in my chat asked me how our team last year would do. They might be the fucking third best team in this game.
Yeah, I know.
Bro.
Everybody's popping off.
Prem, Joe, sub duo, Nasty, and Dan. They might be third. No bullshit.
I think if they. Well, we were saying that though in the offseason. Like we didn't know about this fucking Paco thing, but like we're like, all right, these guys running back next year. Like they got a real fucking chance. Like they would have been good at this title.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Great question.
Where
I
is
talked
it?
to Case on.
Yo, Ben, I watched your vlog last
Bro.
night, man. Nice vlog.
I
Kason
appreciate
was
it,
at
Sam.
the facility
I
yesterday. You
didn't
could have
watch
pulled
it
up.
yet. I didn't watch that shit yet.
It's a good vlog.
Me and Gersh should 1v1 on LAN.
I mean,
right
listen, I try to organize stuff with Case on. He curves me, bro. I was trying to get dinner with him a couple days ago. He curved me. Like,
Oh, we're rerunning. Let's go.
Sam, I miss you, Sam. Aww.
I know, but we're ahead. I don't want to spoil. You know what I'm saying? Like,
How far ahead?
like 20 seconds.
As good as LA Thieves' hardpoint has been throughout the stage at the major, it's actually been their biggest weakness, especially against Boston. Those were the two losses there. So again, if you strike early, you can take this LA Thieves team down.
The thing is, Thieves have been a flowing hard point since those first two series, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna quick restart this. The sound doesn't fucking desync chat, so we're back. All right. Who wins the break off? Opener for Ben.
Successful attempt to get to the map so far.
Paco's on a pinch. They will pick this up, you would think.
Yeah, read that.
They didn't, but Paco didn't get the kill, so.
Looking at his 10 kills per minute.
Just moving already.
And very quickly, Joe the Thieves off to a good start.
There is one spawn out from Hydra, and that honestly might be.
That's kind of a blessed spawn out, I'm not gonna lie.
Unreal that he was able to get a.
It's actually a nuts fucking spawn that he got, but.
From Ultra was at least LA Thieves get a sort of reposition and begin to work their way out because they were getting out.
Damn.
Jamie's excellent in this window, bro.
Damn. Ever since he got that haircut, got a buff.
Oh, they almost lined up for Ben. Well, good start for Toronto. For the Thieves guys, this next wave of kills is everything. The one thing they cannot afford is to get flipped out here.
He's got the hill time as well. Get to run the score up just to tag, and the slang is going to continue in the field.
That's gonna get called out.
I mean, he's able to play with freedom in space, and that is a nightmare situation for Thieves when you let this man sort of count.
Fucking with 2.
Trying to find the guys.
Okay, Ben with 3, lost live. Dan with a big 2. Toronto got to try to soak as much of his time as possible. 0-7 for Dylan Envoy right now. Currently getting his MI6 card.
Look at this right now, folks. Ultra gameplay looking great. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Stands where I break it.
He's laying down like laying down walking down. He's both. Nice. He's hitting low left, okay? They could hit your top tip, okay? Nice. Ghosty again. Green alley weak. He's still challenged. Like, nice shaving.
Oh my god.
I'm getting low. Scrap weak. And listen, one's green alley. One hit green alley, okay? Nice shaving.
Damn.
Yeah, I got top. I'm one's like deep right. Yo, green alley, back right. One shot, back right. Just you guys. He already been.
This guy's 11-2.
Yeah, I'm coming with you guys.
Jamie's gets off to a lot of good starts on his map.
Oh, he's on.
Oh, it's gonna get really ugly. This 2v2 is the game right now. Essentially. Yeah, Thieves need to have his row, bro. Brush just fucking show up and dip, okay, and say goodbye, like, sure.
Yo, Charles, pal. Yeah, no. One big door. Big door. Inside first one, guys. You have maps? Yeah, I have maps. Look for mid. Spiral's open. Yo, he's mid P1. That's the first one. Inside. Bernie, hold on Spiral. Maps. That's all. Hey, 2. One more. Already in Joe. One maps, too. Already in Joe. In. Inside left side. Spiral's on left, though. One more.
No, it's a big 30, actually. Oh, that was good finessing at a Ben.
Dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know how he get one there.
Joe's going back double right now. Nice. Joe's going to go low doubles still. Joe, right side doubles weak. Top triple, not weak. Top triple.
Can we small talk Thieves? Hello? There we go. Now we're getting low.
Nice there. Outer time right now. Nice. Great. I got time. Block. We're not hard blocking. Missing bed. Yeah, flip. Heard you. I got time. Bunch off, Ernie. Could repitch doubles. Yeah, I have it.
Oh.
A tale of 2 teams in our first.
We have to trade though.
Thieves starting to bring the heat here as we get into the time. Great awareness of players as well. Counting everyone they need to be worried about in that.
I just think Toronto might have done too much off the rip here. That was not terrible listening for Thieves. Wasn't their best shit, but they're just not clearly in flow right now. The guns are not warm.
Moving. I like my beans over, but they're slamming them, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is one of the ugliest hard points I've seen Thieves play.
That's kind of crazy.
I mean, Toronto. Ben beats 18-9. 17-9 for Jamie. The AR is on fucking Boston right, or sorry, on Toronto right now. We're fucking popping off.
I mean, he does need 5 more, and it's a slammage right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, dude, they're all slamming now.
No, they're actually getting McPiece.
This is perfect. This is elimination drafted, and right now.
Bro, Jackson, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? The fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, Jackson, come by. God, Jackson always just fucking keeping it weird, bro. They might get
Oh, come on, Beans, get both.
No way. We're gonna check.
Oh!
Right up bullets.
Oh, bro, that would be crazy.
That's actually comedy.
20 seconds to go. Ultra with the
Dude, come on, 3 more beans.
To new as well. Hydra's got to go big.
Yeah, we gotta give Beans some more bullets. Let him keep shooting that gun and look at
I don't know.
Ultra. You see 2 players in the feed.
Is this a 75-point club? We'll see.
Right on the new time.
At least give me 2.
That's a big win. Number 3 might get a couple of kills here off of Old, though. Let's see how Jamie plays this.
Fully streaked out. Looking towards new time. One man left there, and it's going to be Joke. How many can he get in this life? There's number one. Whoa, good shots from Ghosty. You hold for now, get some time, Thieves.
Well, take your time, play for kills right now if you're Ultra. Insight, there is absolutely no rush. Wait for your teammates, and if there's no rush, he's the right man for the job.
Here we go. Insight, one.
Oh, I don't know what that. Jesus. At this point, if you're Thieves, obviously anything can happen. We saw that one hotel hard point that Thieves lost. But you just gotta try to get the guns warm at this point, get some momentum in the map too.
Picks up the other errant players, so a moment for Ultra where they're gonna have to restabilize and maybe rotate to new because they're just running through no man's land, getting picked apart. And they're still getting picked up on Hydra. This is freedom. You can keep going for spawners.
There is absolutely no coverage there.
I'm going to Toronto fucking break down. I mean, they had to break down for a couple of hills in a row here.
Nah, it's not going to happen.
Right now, over the walls we go.
Well, Phoenix got 2 in Jeff, so that might be easy.
Give me at least one more. There we go. Okay. One more Beans.
Toby got the GG kills, I think.
You can't break this by yourself. That's a good start.
They're trying. They're certainly trying. Insert Kleenex now, or Beans rather, trying to find anything to watch for. Big hit through Spiral.
Oh,
3 men. Here we go. Insight's got to find a couple out of this Kleenex. They're trying to help out, but the connection is there. LA Thieves, they make opening.
How the fuck did Joe win that?
Joe's gonna win this one too.
Here come the rest of the reinforcements for Ultra, and it's another.
Oh shit!
And there you go, the pressure. He knows the third guy's up to the left as well. His teammates getting all the
All good pre-fires.
for the time between Kleenex and Hydra.
They're gonna come big door and pinch these guys.
Desperate to stay up on the map, and Kleenex delivers.
Finding kills as well. Here come the
Dude, they're moving in this.
Forward, traded out. Ultra with the time and 10 seconds for
GG's.
the win.
They're gonna get it. Look, and this is gonna be an interesting moment from Ultra. Are they gonna stand up, scream, keep it calm and casual? But either way,
what a map from Toronto Ultra. Domination for the start.
Did you tail me on my pick?
I did. Did it hit?
Whoa. The Envoy did, but Beans, his line was 24, but he got 24, so I don't know what that means.
They push then.
The Thieves maybe have suffered all year.
Still a hit, but we'll reduce the payout slightly.
I gotcha. I was not expecting that, honestly. I was not expecting that map win for Ultra.
Like I said, I think all smiles on Thieves' side. They came out a little bit slow there, but Toronto had to have this map in this series, and I think now we're set up for a nice one, chat. It was a must-win for Toronto, but we had the Thieves' best fucking S&D, I think, Hossie Search.
Ridiculous performance on Protocol.
But man, what a map of everybody on Toronto, to be honest. They were all fucking cooking.
Not necessarily the best map for the Ultra boys, but
I mean, Toby ended 20 and 21, but he also had a big piece at the end. But everybody else doing their thing on Toronto. And on the flip side, 14 and 26 from Envoy. That was kind of an easy read. Map one's on him. Dan also with the under 2. Grab at 27k damage, is not able to finish the kills. And yeah, is what it is. Rebounds.
I mean, hey, they're able to break a P4 even when they get the chip damage coming through. Everybody getting the mix. All 4 players with over a minute on.
That's what I mean. See what the boys are doing.
That is a nearly perfect protocol game.
Yo.
Yeah. What the fuck was that, BENJ?
That was crazy. I was not expecting that.
That was beans on toast, Tom, is what that was.
That was
beans
fucking
on
insane.
toast.
That was fucking beans on toast. I mean, listen, Toronto had to win that map. Look at the map said this was that map one was a must-win, so now it gets mixy.
All good. Now we just laugh that one off, and then we just win the next 3.
Yeah, you've been in situations like this before.
Hossie, right?
Yeah, it's Hossie, Protocol, then Hossie, then Vault, S&D if we get there. Base surge maps are out apparently. Vault, red card protocol, red card protocol.
Yum.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty. But what I expect out of the series.
Microphone muted.
Quick commercial break, chat. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Did Toby fail his stun and he hit both of them when they hit zip? Did I just watch that? That's insane.
Ultra, as clean as you like, all the way to the 223 mark, and after that, the P2 to P2.
You guys hear me?
Kudos for them.
I mean, fuck me, man.
That was not a good look on Protocol. Matt one.
Alright, it's not about how you start.
Oh, Matt's on the set watch party, apparently.
Yeah, tell me to get the fuck out of the venue.
But shots again,
It's
not necessarily a great historically.
Oh, I don't think they could.
Interesting one.
Get this guy out of the venue, man.
They were the best S&D team in the game throughout stage 1.
Oh, Hacienda. I'm talking to myself.
That's not how I thought that map was going to go.
Yeah, us getting damn near 100-point club was definitely not on my fucking bingo card.
I'm be honest, I thought it was going to be the opposite.
There's so much to look at.
They're letting it through in a moment like this against a team like Thieves that grind Hacienda. They're cooking up the goods. You know they're gonna have a game plan.
All right, Chad. Just so you know, I put in some W picks just now. Just know, I'm 1 for 1 on this major. 1 for 1.
Anxiously sitting backstage, I would imagine. Got to meet quite a lot of family members of both Ultra and the Thieves last night, and there was a strong air of tension, as you can imagine. Nerves certainly kicking in. Do my best to give them the honest truth about how everyone's teams are performing, and look. Right now,
Asim said he's coming over, by the way.
Asim?
Yeah, he did. That's where FaZe and Surge always play each other in protocol. Yeah, that's how the map pull overlap goes.
On the flip side, that is a 1,000-yard stare coming through.
These S&D stats. Love to see that if you're a Thieves fan. The plant win percentage, retake win percentages were not as good in stage 1, and you saw in the grand final winners finals against FaZe that ended up being their kryptonite. They've cleaned that up so far. Not a lot of scammage that goes up on the Thieves side. I think if you're Toronto, just gotta be mindful that they're gonna 3-1 a lot on Hasi, and you gotta be mindful that Paco's me pinching secret, pinching alls, pinching upper. So.
Sound muted.
I just know Ultra, nice little right hook.
W picks, yeah.
W pick. My cash didn't hit yet.
They do not have
Hell.
a weak jaw. They've taken a big hit. Obviously, they lose a big one to Boston at the start of the tournament, but that was
Yeah, Ricky, that shit happens, bro. That should be happening, bro. It's all good. Snap wide. All right, Thieves on the O. Is this gonna be a whole square up? It's looking like yeah.
Happy for it. That is a devious angle he's working with. So scrap tagged up in one shot. Joe Deceives might hit the go button, and meanwhile,
Move day. I like this. This is a great play.
Absolutely no time. Gonna get the bomb down.
No, that's actually, that was actually a really good fucking play call out of the Thieves guys.
Stop the plant actually. So now, bomb plant.
Timing is everything here.
See if that pays off in a moment. There's an opening exchange now. And Hydra on the reposition. A lot of players there from the Thieves on the ground floor.
Hey, I'm mind blown that no one's actually gonna kill yet.
It's a delicate moment, but they get the first blood.
Oh, the second as well. Lightning attack.
What up, Ace and go?
Freebie there on insight, and the final 30
Let's go, bro.
20 seconds rather. All onto
Wanna grab a headset?
Yeah.
not around.
There's a headset right here.
The Ultra stood a chance.
Yeah, and that is perfectly.
That was an insane round at Thieves. That's actually a good fucking strat. It was a 4 middle mid stack, and they just fucking ran that and planted.
They left the top hallways open.
That shit was crazy.
It's my Marvel Rivals duo right here.
What's
It's my
good?
Marvel Rival duo.
Was good, Ace and
How are you doing?
When'd you wake up?
I woke up pretty early, honestly.
I was solo leveling last night.
Oh, so leveling fire. It was lit.
Gotta watch that show.
You gotta watch it?
I gotta watch it. Yeah,
He's been clutch since he got into the NW3.
Watch it on this screen. Watch it on this screen?
2 for Heat, 2 for Envoy now. Defense for the
It was a mission to get up here because I was on the other side. About to walk all the way around.
Yeah.
So
Someone was guiding me over here and I was lost, bro. I didn't know where to go.
How's this gonna go down?
Absolutely no intel against.
Ben gonna pick this is coming out completely on timing.
There's Beans.
Eyes are on.
Big Beans.
Lives to fight another second.
Oh, Ben got out.
Round 2 on its
Oh my god,
way.
Ben is gone.
No, Beans wins this. He wins this.
What the fuck was that?
Dramatic moment for both of our players. Round 2.
Oh, why did he have his pistol out?
Beans, you had one chance to kill him.
Ben, can you lower the volume on my headset?
And how often does someone escape?
That better?
Yeah, better, thank you.
No problem.
And Beans, fleet-footed, able to
Does the camera get you on your left?
Like over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Because my eyes are really bad, so I'd rather sit there.
You wanna
Can the
do
wire
yeah, you
go
can sit
that
over
far?
here. You can sit over here if you want.
I think the wire can go that.
Yeah, it should be able to. Be careful of not stepping on that, but you're good.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll shift the cam over. Then in.
Dead to rights.
Oh, it's much better.
Unfortunate moment there, but we're gonna get out.
See, I can actually see now.
Nothing sneaky about this one, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's fucking squaring, bro.
Squaring and bearing.
Should be at these round, yeah.
The one-errand man of the LA Thieves upstairs.
You're just gonna move through them this map.
It means Thieves is best shit, honestly. So.
Wait, Cowboy, did you fly from California?
No, I'm visiting family. Well, I did fly from California, but I didn't fly straight here. I'm visiting family. So where they live, I drove from their house to here. It was like 3 hours. Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Pretty much like Z. Z came here to see family as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. I gotta meet up with Z too. I gotta meet up.
Yeah, he hasn't been. I don't know if he's been at the venue much. But.
See what the Ultra Boys have to cook up.
Going on, Ron and Abel Sky. How we doing, man? Are you in the team speak, Ben?
Oh yeah, but we're meeting out because we're like 20 seconds fucking
ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Building chance going on right now in the venue.
Yeah, they're actually getting active.
Getting real mixy in the venue right now, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be a mix, a retake. The key here is Jamie Insight. What does he do? Jamie's completely out of the play, so right now it's 3v4. But his late pitch could be a GG, so.
This is too many stuff to clear out. So many corners to check.
And he reinforced halls. This is going to be really tricky retake.
We're into the red. Scrap opening up the proceedings with a kill there on a clean exit.
Oh, they're reading this late pinch though.
Everything you possibly can, but the time is still ticking. Joe keeps the fight going. Hydra on the trades.
I was gonna get this kill right here.
There's just no time.
Damn, he didn't climb up.
The next few, someone's gonna be nearby. You're running out. You're playing for the checks. Player trying.
Oh man.
That would have been crazy.
That was NT.
Yo, Toronto showing up.
That was NT.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to win that first map like that either.
Yeah, that was crazy.
You're worried about the timing. You know, Insight's gonna be playing a little bit late as well. And Thieves were ready for all
Turn
of
up a little
the
bit for you, Nick.
pressure. But Ultra were just so patient in making sure they could seal the deal towards the end. Joe to see.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were just like, it's a tough retake.
Pre-aims kills the right guy, and that all is off the back.
Whoever was sitting like next to Vine on the fucking spot in that corner, they were trying to find him in the middle of the pinch. Just couldn't find him.
Fly over that A site and waste all of LA Thieves' time.
Toronto's got to figure out an answer on these. I mean, right now it's going to come down to who wins the fucking defense, seems like.
Make calls like
these slippery boys.
Let's see what Toronto do. I think they're finally going to have to put some on fences.
Thieves going to be rocking the bomb upstairs, going to make it over towards the B side of the map for a moment. But again, lots of options. Gareth Hacienda, and your options become even greater if you manage to get a
Timing's going to be key here.
Ooh, now we're swimming. Kleenex is taking the sneaky route, so he can get to Lambo for free. Hydra wins the first blood.
Oh, number 4 is in a weird spot. Oh, man, Toby's in a weird spot.
He might have swum there.
He might have, but...
He heard something there, but if the time's this right...
Man.
This could be
That's terrible.
Oh my god, he didn't die though. He didn't die. That's good.
Hail Mary.
He's about to be fucking dead now.
Yeah, he's dead now.
Does not connect. Got to worry about the other players.
You know, maybe not. Number 3 is a help. Jamie. The Jamie.
I don't think he's checking.
Oh, he half checked it. He half checked the corner. Oh man.
25 seconds to go here, and Insight.
Toby made a good play. He just didn't have the timing on it.
See, if that was me right there, I would full check that corner. Me personally, yeah.
Would you? I mean, that's just your weird.
100%.
I don't know if Joe DeCe's got caught unaware, which is looking for the chow, but Hydra drops him, and everything after that is perfect. Kleenex had a very small window. The problem for him is he has no intel. He's just waiting for the.
These are doing what I've been waiting for teams to do on this map, which is when you see like 17 people on defense shelling top middle, just fucking go insta plant like right away.
It's really hard to make that. We've seen
left halls we go right, right halls we go left.
That effective, but hey,
we know if there's someone there, we have numbers.
A round up now for the LA Thieves. They go on a defense this round. Joe's got the bomb. He's got a bomb site on his mind. Inside. Opening gambit. He's not
really a little bit of help here.
Kleenex certainly was though. Man advantage.
Yep. If I see Hydra coming my way, I'd send Kleenex in for the kill too.
And there's the coverage. Envoy heavily tagged up. He's going to be getting away with his life for now as the A-bomb site now.
Oh my god, wait, I was going to say that. He's going to hit Toby.
Spots out Envoy. Damage
the fuck is going on this round?
Pandemonium.
Ben's coming fences.
They know they only have to look forward because everything else is covered. Envoy
traded
eventually they get him and scrap in a 1v2 with not a lot of time.
Yeah, he's going to get shooting.
That's fucked.
Go in, but there's no way.
It'd be an all-time Scamoli if they fucking lose this, but...
Scamoli.
I think display is maybe to get him a kill.
He's just looking for some extra kills if he can hit him. That's number 5 in a row. Maybe 2 kills off of the Hellstorm.
All right. It's basically coming down to who wins the defense at this point.
See if he can get a plant off as well. So Scrap maybe trying to play the long game, but ultimately in this round,
I need to see another RCXD play from Scrap.
Duo of Insight and Kleenex turning.
Oh, the Rocket League? Yeah.
Years
It's on the same map, too.
That was crazy, bro.
I think if you're Toronto, you try like just a fucking A or B hard counter here and see what works. Because the whole strats have not worked. They have not gotten a blood. They've gotten info, but they haven't gotten a blood. You just try to hard counter a site and fucking pray. I think that's what they're doing.
Yeah, it looks like they're hard counting.
Yeah.
But
Fortunately,
they guess wrong.
They guess wrong.
Guessed wrong.
So if they can kill this guy well in 3 before retake, maybe, but.
Hydra's their art island? Oh, no. Oh, they could have pounced when he was weak.
Hydra does the right play as well.
Oh.
He's able to
Well,
get out with his life and just
number 2 and number 8.
players, and that's bombed down for free.
The number 8 see him.
Nowhere near this retail.
Oh, Hydra heard the door
He
bang.
did.
Kleenex knows the fight's on.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a
Dan is
big win.
way out of the play right now
That's a
for what it's
huge
worth,
win,
but this is going to be a
actually.
really difficult retake anyway.
Gotta be quick.
Shoulders from Kleenex.
Oh, no one's watching middle.
Gets away, at least one of the red dots.
Oh, number 7's got it.
To the side, he gets up to the rock. He gets up to the very rock.
Oh, man. Good trade. 2v1.
Oh, he's got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Done, Thieves. Good round on the rock.
Yeah, he's playing the corn, watching the slide out. I think on Reaction over this game and wide.
But as well on the pinch just makes Ultra's life absolute hell. And this is quite a
Like-
few retakes we've seen in this game where frankly the
Ben,
teams
did you
are
see what
just
happened
not
last
giving
night?
themselves enough
Which
time
series?
With challengers?
make any type of
Like at
Bro,
3 a.m.?
Bro, Ben, there was 4 games going on, all game 5 at 1:30 in the morning.
That's insane.
All game 5. It was insane.
They just whip around a quad box.
When you went to bed and like some went to bed, I was like, all right, let me just go downstairs, see like what's going on. It might be dead, you know. Like
It was
gotta be
lit.
one match, bro. There was 4 matches. It was lit. Insane.
Dude.
I couldn't leave. I was like, bro, this is insane. I
They're
gotta watch
fucking
this.
invested.
Bro, one of them was a 2v4 round 11, game 5.
Heavy presence now upstairs.
Oh, how's he going to win that?
I don't know.
Wait, did the 2 people win the 2v4?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was Cobra and them. They beat Afro.
Might be. Oh, we're going swimming.
Someone taking a swim.
you're just desperate to be able to get out and take any degree of
They
space.
plan for him in fucking Boss?
They might have, yeah. Oh, we don't know. Reading the water.
You have opportunities.
Beats got to win this. He cannot. Envoy managing to cut the defense down.
Oh wait, no, they didn't, Ben. They didn't.
And that's a big opportunity right now.
My God.
On the flank.
My God.
No way.
Almost though.
Bro, his body looked like it was
Okay, I
in
was about to say Ace. I'm like, I'm not.
Would have been a good play. I don't know if you could see it though.
Bro, this is insane map right now. Can someone win a fucking defense and actually be the map plane?
And I think he's laughing.
There's real opportunity. This is a 4-4 round for Toronto.
Is like trusting him to check it, and after a certain point he doesn't.
Maybe win. Maybe they be the team that wins the D. We'll see. Round 10.
Yeah, for sure. Great call, because honestly, Envoy, a little close.
It's been such a weird map. Oh, look who it is. Fucking my guy Jackson. How was Top Golf last night? What?
Trying to pop it off, but either way, a 3v4 clutch.
Nice to meet you.
Moment from Ultra. That is a bailout round to keep things even.
Square up.
Oh, it's square up.
Time square up. A massive advantage right now.
Oh, he's got to stay alive though. It's gonna be tough. Oh my God, we're checking the corner.
Oh no! Oh no! We're not checking the corner. Oh, he's gonna get through here, Ben. Oh, he's getting through. Oh my God!
All right.
What a win! His 10th
That's
kill of the map and a banger at that.
Yeah, still though, you got to go get that bomb. I know for Beans though, if I outsmart Envoy, I'm hanging out on my.
That's always gonna come down to timing, isn't it? Joe is in a weird. Joe's in a good spot.
Under scrap now. Can he
Gonna grab the bomb, and they're gonna go B.
Stun check's not going to yield anything.
And this is just corners. If you ever go for the bomb plan on B, Joe Thieves will be sending in.
Joe's spot is really good. They might run past him.
Exact same thing. So cheeky
Oh.
spots. Hello. And just a guaranteed spot. Joe Thieves.
Oh, he's gonna get this kill.
Oh, Joe the Thieves.
His last 2 bullets.
Joe the Thieves. Is this the chance for Toronto to go up 2-0?
God.
That'd be nice.
BENJ 2-0. Toronto. Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me.
Jackson, do you see that black? I can get you a mic. Can you hand me that black little fucking thing there with the Go slurs?
Here's the kill again. Watch that
Yeah, hand it to me. I'll give you a mic. Watch this.
Down low right, and Ghosty's already been hurt.
Might pick up a lot of crowd noise. We might have to fucking see how well it works.
And this is Sunday against
You
the
sure?
best players in the world, and that is making sure your nerves stay calm.
Benjamin Baines and BENJ Nissim.
All right.
None of that. Making a heads
Can
up play
Thieves
in
hold
these
off
moments. Go to Thieves.
Toronto Ultra and force to round 11 here?
One round away from Ultra. They go up 2-0.
Oh my
We might be able to. RCXD out in the
I'm like-
fields over by A. We're not going to keep an eye on that.
There's
too
no
much.
space.
Now. If Joe makes a move for it, it does sound like the RC's out of play now.
Paco gets found bottom middle.
Bro, Paco, man, he's got him
And they have top
3
halls.
rounds in a row, man.
The idea is if Ben can get out of here. Oh, he can't. This is so doable.
Still trying to maintain control of this position.
Oh my God, Joe just took a fucking knee to the face.
Looked at the bomb. Why is he trying to lobbing it? Oh no, Toby got caught. BB2.
They're just going to be running out of time. You still have the dark control.
No!
Oh
No, he's gonna.
Oh! No!
Oh my God, Deal just got wall starred.
God.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Yo.
Wow.
That actually might have just done it.
No, I thought it was a Thieves 3-0 high.
But I'm not gonna lie though, Ben. Paco got first blood at 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah. How did he die? These like. Where did he die from? Did someone go down the stairs and got shot in the back?
He pushed dark by himself.
Yeah, but no one was watching from bottom lobby, so they just shoot him from behind.
No, what do you mean? He just pushed dark and went to their side dark and Ben.
And now he's in the corner. Yeah, just because the air is on top of each other.
No. The corner was the second kill.
Okay.
Bro, if he got that kill when he was hopping up, that'd be crazy.
Well, we expected potentially a 3-0 in this one. I don't know if we expected Toronto to be the one up 2-0. And all of a sudden, Thieves, after the last 2 series have been clean, it's going to be a reverse sweep if they want to stay alive. And, I mean, them getting forced to be a fucking disaster at this tournament, so. What's that mean? Let's see what the boys in the car are doing. Yo.
What's good?
What's going on, Symbols?
What's good, Ace?
How you doing? Is that Italian fuck here or no?
He was.
That fake motherfucker?
No.
That stupid big nose motherfucker.
I was watching you guys, man. I was cheering for you guys.
Thank you, man. We choked, man.
I know. I saw the fucking Spartan series. What the fuck did you call me?
Oh, hey, Hazel, what's up?
What the fuck did he fucking call me?
I didn't call you
bro?
nothing. I called you a legend.
A good guy. A great guy.
A great guy, yeah, at that.
Man, that's not what I heard.
Tom, you can't always believe what people tell you.
Nobody told me anything. I heard it.
Oh, shit.
Then you can't believe your ears.
Loud and clear. I
Can't believe
It was
your ears,
AI
Tom.
bullshit.
Wait,
AI
what did he
bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit cheese, bro.
Yeah, Tom,
Hey,
Ben.
Catboy, fuck you, Catboy.
Hey, I'm on land, all right? I'm on land, all right?
Oh,
Watch out,
man.
I'm on land.
You costed your rivals, Tom. Don't forget.
Bullshit.
Catboy, you gotta be one of the worst rival players I've ever seen in my
Bro, I retired.
5 and 21 on Hulk.
Land's not
5
saving
and
you.
21 on Hulk.
Hey, I don't
5
see
and
you
21 on
playing
Hulk.
still. I don't
Land
see you
is
playing.
not saving you, bro.
Tommy, 5 and 21 on Hulk.
Okay.
On Hulk.
Play me on land.
No,
Chow me on
Bruce
land.
Banner.
That's all I'm gonna say.
He can't play.
How you on land?
Yeah, I'm here.
Respectfully, I think you'll lose that one, Cowboy.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Tom, what are your thoughts on the series, man? Joe to Thieves, bro.
I think LA Thieves, you know, they like the chirp. They like that.
They like
got
the
a big
chirp.
mouth on them. They like the chirp. They got a big mouth on them.
Tommy.
I think Joe Thieves is putting his balls in their forehead. That's what I think he did. I think he's putting his ball. I think he's flopping his balls and tapping Ernie's forehead with his ball sack.
Tommy, I think
You know
also
what I mean?
the last 3 rounds, Steve's got a blood, but Paco kept throwing it away by dying by himself.
Yeah, a lot of bloods. Yeah, a lot of bloods for sure. And the retakes were also tough. You know what I mean? They kept letting the bombs go down. The map too, but Toronto. I think the biggest thing was that 4-4 round. They didn't clean up Bean's top U, and they let him get a 2-piece when he should have instantly been traded. And after that, Joe Sees sits in a corner, gets a 2-piece because they're not checking corners, bro. Right here it is actually. Here it is. They're not checking corners.
But I think in that round though,
That's more
like
of a good play by Joe.
Paco shouldn't be going dark by himself though. They have a blood. They should be going together.
He's a little too much, what you're saying,
Paco
right?
does what he wants.
That turn on
Paco
right
does what he
there.
wants.
I know, but Tom, unfortunately, what he was doing may have cost him this map a little bit. And now they got a reverse sweep.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later live out of flank at
Twitch.tv.
twitch.tv/zone.
Tom, what I'm gonna have to do for the show is I brought my laptop. I just gotta, after the matches, just plug the laptop in because I gotta give Chelly the PC in the monitor.
All right, you good, bro. You good, bro. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yo, Ace.
Yeah. Oh, we're gone.
He's gonna read super chat. Sam muted out, probably fucking full tilting right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's his team.
Yeah.
Oh, he must be pissed.
Jackson, making the headset. What are your thoughts on the series?
Well, I had no idea that they got slammed like that in the hardpoint.
Yeah,
I was on my way
close.
over here.
Bad.
I just woke up. I was up till 5 a.m. last night. Air Cool's in town. Do you know who that is? Yeah, he's staying at our house, so came over and we were up till 5 a.m. It was really bad. You said what? Oh, dude, I died this morning.
Bro, you sound like dude. You need some fucking caffeine. There's caffeine in the fridge if you want.
I don't drink caffeine. I usually am just go.
Wow.
You know that. You know what we're doing tonight, though.
What are we doing tonight?
You know what we're doing.
What are we doing tonight?
You know what we're doing.
What are we doing tonight?
We're going to that warehouse.
I'm down. I'm down. I'm down for the warehouse. I think Al and I got a fucking 8 a.m. tea time tomorrow, or 8:50 or some shit. But
already played so early.
Because I didn't get lunch and I got to go to the airport. My flight's at 5.
You fly out tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what.
I mean, I can move the flight if you think it's a good idea, and I got somewhere to stay. I'll move it to Tuesday. I don't give a fuck.
BENJ, just come stay with me.
Could be a good play.
Oh, I said some rogue stuff in your chat. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, you always be saying rogue stuff, bro.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to wake up here in a second.
always be saying
But that's
some rogue
crazy.
stuff.
I did not think it was going to be like that.
Like this?
Yeah.
I think Asim made a good point. You know, there's also, we really talk about it in this matchup, like, you know, Joe's playing his former team. He's obviously on Scrap and Envoy's side. There's a lot that they said about the org and Scrap's former teammates. Like, everybody in this match is motivated for different reasons off of the offseason. And for the Toronto guys, I think they sense a real opportunity in this series because, you know, and rightfully so, they've been a little bit inconsistent in matches like this. And this would be a signature win for them. And then you never know once you get deep in the tournament. So,
Joe looks like he's shooting.
Did you check out the Challenger stream? Or is that not possible?
Yeah,
I want to see what's going on there.
Team Moore won the first series. Let's fresh. Gamer YouTube with $2. If Boozer draws under map 1, or am I tweaking? What are the lines?
I don't even think they started map 1.
They haven't started. No, Amit's up 1-0.
Oh, nice.
Amit's up 1-0.
Nice.
All right, let me stop the fucking thing.
But that was a quick 5-minute break, no?
Yeah,
was it not?
It's a pretty quick 5 minutes. We respect that, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely respectable.
Gamer YouTube, it depends on the lines. Map 1's what? Like red card, I think? No, it's not. Red card's map 4. Is Vault hardpoint map 1? It's not a bad play.
Going out or gun and maybe enough for a few trades to roll through. 2-2 split, make it scrap.
I would say for Thieves, this should be a dub. They are potentially the best control team in the game right now.
He's shooting, Ben.
He was shooting in the
Doesn't want to go
too.
home, Ben. Doesn't want to drive 20 minutes home, Ben. Wants to stay here. 20 minutes, yeah. 20 minutes. I asked him
George Bush Turnpike or whatever the fuck it's called.
What?
I don't know.
You're
I don't
right.
remember the
You're
road between
talking
here
about
and
it.
that. Is it the George Bush Turnpike?
Yeah. In the North Dallas tollway.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Right. Thing lower again. A little bit.
A little bit lower?
Yeah.
Which this is a second headset thing, right?
I don't know. You moved the blue one earlier.
Oh, I know which one it is. Lower? That good?
Yeah, that's good. It's like hurting. It was hurting my ears.
Yeah, that one's really loud.
Whenever it peaks, like
that one needs the ear cups replaced.
Air cups?
Yeah, like you see how these are nicer.
Oh, you give me the shitty
ones.
Yeah,
we had a bunch and they just fucking disappeared. In the void.
Oh no, Tom.
Oh my god, I'm for accuracy.
Yo, BENJ. Thieves and Beans have really they chose violence this morning.
They really did. This is the kind of series we needed out of these two, bro.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, Joey's unconscious right now in this series.
That's a great word.
I mean, oh my god, if Dan almost got fucking hoop mixtape, bro.
Heat check of the century.
Well, it started off nice for Thieves, but I feared this round. Well, hold up.
Oh no.
Hold up.
They're getting ticks though.
Hold up.
Wait, this is big. Getting ticks is big.
5v12, and hey, maybe the A zone could fall.
That's fine. Second segment. You've got one mistake you can make, and then you can roll over.
Getting ticks is back.
Now set up for this one.
Oh my god.
Playing for the kills, but they're playing
bad.
Toronto are pretty turtled though. Outside number 1.
First man in.
Well, because they know it takes one wave.
Yeah.
You know? That's why they're playing like really reserved. Okay, 1 for 1. Oh no, Joe didn't get one.
Number one's just gonna spawn kill these guys though.
Oh, it doesn't look like he went for it.
Oh,
Ben.
Sure.
Where are they, Ben? Ben, where are they? Ben, where are they?
No,
what
Toby
the
got
hell?
bail out 2 from Toby.
Oh!
Oh my.
Oh!
Dude.
He's got 4 by himself.
They did give up a lot of ticks though. They played that hella weird.
Wait, they could have lost that. They
definitely could have lost that. That could have been insane.
Tell me that's the best play.
Oh, can I? Yeah, what happened?
Hey, number one, I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow, what a save.
Wow, that was insane.
Well, that almost got fucking weird. Yeah, the FaZe map set is out. It's like Vault red card, Protocol red card. I forget what last map is.
I think no.
Might be Protocol search last one.
Yeah, I think it is.
A perfect attacking round of protocol control, but hey.
The same maps that they always play, chat.
Bails them out with those 5 and 3, and now their turn to attack.
This is how you have to play against the Thieves. It is
Mine's a Protocol orb.
You cannot give them anything to work with. Over towards the A side of the map.
I think for Thieves, to be honest, with how that round went, fucking getting 5 ticks. It's actually a W.
On the window sill there. He is getting kills. Hydra down the back spawn dealt with Beans.
Oh, zip pinch. Can he hit the timing on it?
It's Insight, not an SMG. That's going to be the guy flanking through Grannies. There's the first freebie. Will officially be the thorn in their side. He forces the spawn out over towards back Lighthouse. But right now, Thieves, I mean, they're just crawling around the Trips area. Joe Deceives picks up 1. But you have to root out every one of these players before you.
Bro, this is what a lot of teams have realized, Asim, is like if some guy's gonna like push this fucking out, they're all just gonna hit their spawn and fucking spawn kill.
Oh yeah.
Just say fuck this guy.
It's control 101. You leave the guy in your base and force the guy to cap.
Everyone's trying to wrap for a while. There's a wrap back metal on this guy, and now it's everybody's like fuck it.
Because people know how to finesse the red now. Like you see what I'm saying? Like you can't find the guy. Like he could be in any corner. You could be behind the pool table. You could be top.
The guessing games continue on the inside of Granny's.
Should be the first tick in.
Shank.
Oh my god.
I thought he was gonna shank him.
Believe it not. Goes D. Lives.
Oh.
Wins the fight finally.
I mean, by the time you do though,
Big kill on number 6 out of Toby there.
Zone. Joe Deceives going to secure that in a moment, but now Joe Deceives might get overwhelmed. Needs to drag some players to the grave.
35 seconds is not a lot of time for Toronto.
Only 30 seconds left on the game clock.
It's a good opener though.
The hold on defense so far so good, but you got to finish.
Players all over the place.
I don't know if you saw Dango top gun.
Now, sport for choice, who he takes care of. Shots in a ghosty now, no scraps coming off spawn yet. You've got the awareness, but you do not have the manpower. Less than 30 seconds right now, and the Thieves are good.
And now they're going to have to go to B though. This is going to be a force to go to the zone. You do not want it.
This guy B should go tower and fucking.
Time on the clock. They get 2 in the feed, and Beans is going to pause the time over towards B. But if you're his teammates, yeah, you still have to work.
They have a trophy.
Yeah, Thieves know that as well. So Thieves committing more men towards the A zone. Scrap, nice shots in. This is going to be a big piece. Oh, they're so close to each other. Watch out. Oh, Insight and Beans get the kills. The contest is still on. Joe's got to live, and he does. That might be the capture.
Maybe not, because Joe's got to get back to the gun. Oh.
Before the lads show up, that should be a
nice, Toby.
On the clock.
Still very doable for Toronto.
Very doable, very doable. They kill this guy mid-gun? Oh my god. Would have been 3 dead.
They have no high ground right now, though.
Yeah, and he's trying to make it across.
We saw the guy.
Big win. Big win.
Kill the guy pinching.
Oh my god, 3 dead, 3 dead. Last guy. Chill. Let your teammate kill him. 4 dead. 4 dead, Ben. 4 dead. This is Jeej.
It might be Jeej. This guy window needs to fucking get 1.
What is what's going on here?
He went underground.
They double. Oh no, 1. I think they're double underground. Yeah. Stairs, bro.
GG's.
Oh
my gosh,
bro,
what is going on?
With Thieves?
The Thieves, yeah.
And this is not an LA Thieves.
I don't know. They're crumbling harder than Nate shot on the golf course.
Man, I would kill to be in a Nate shot stream right now.
I fear Bobuck is not streaming right now. Maybe that was the factor, to be honest. Well, if Thieves are going to do it, it's the Ultra Mega Reverse Sweep. We have not seen one so far this season. We saw a couple last year. But, yeah.
Strong lead, 2-0 in the series.
This is you're saying like 2-0-2?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
We saw that a couple times last year. It's nuts.
Bro, they got to dig deep, bro. And they got to find a way to trade Ben and Joe, bro. These guys are untradeable right now.
No, Ben and Joe are having Legacy Series right now. I mean, Joe's having a Legacy event, but...
Who had the best map 1 performance?
I don't know. They were all pretty much about the same on Toronto.
Ultra are in all the right spots.
Jackson. Dipping. The lives being choked out of the LA Thieves.
Oh, and they're on offense? Yeah, I don't know about this, Ben. They have to like dig really deep. Now that I think about it.
GG.
Have someone in position to sort of make a dent, and there you see it popping.
It's too early for GG.
Hydra still looking to get some activity going, but he's getting back down at range. You can't hang with Beans.
So tough. He's equipped for these fights, but dealt with finally. Again, as soon as you get 3 dead, the 4
Dan Ghosty having a rough day. I think Dan's KD is not looking, but I don't really think.
You know it's a rough day, Ben, when shit like that happens, when you're going for a routine spawn kill and then you just die and you're like, bro,
you don't
what
get
the
fucking
fuck?
time. Oh, slammed.
Bro, he's going crazy, man.
This is not looking good for the Thieves.
He's
That
going
will be a 3 dead.
crazy,
Are
man.
you watching that?
No honor amongst the Thieves, but the honor might need to come in major 3 as they might be going home 4th. Real surprise.
Oh yeah, they're not even 3rd. They're 4th. Damn.
Yeah, 4th would be fucking insane.
Nah, man, it's over, bro.
Oh my
God.
It's over, bro. Oh,
it's
my
God. It's over, bro.
We were waiting for Toronto Ultra to step up. We were super critical of this team.
Shit.
Wait, they might get a touchdown. Hold on, they might get a touchdown. No.
What is he saying?
I don't know.
Oh, that's your dog shit. Your dog shit.
Wow, man.
Wow, man. Wow.
That was very surprising to me.
I did not see this coming.
Wow.
I could have saw a Toronto win. I thought it was going to be
Wait,
in
did
game
Beats
5.
not fist bump on boy? Did he leave him hanging?
Nah, there's no way.
I think just in
There's
the
no
corner.
shot.
Wow, a shocker to start the day.
Wow,
Holy
man.
shit,
That
bro.
was fast.
That was in the crowd.
Fast.
Oh, wow.
3-0s.
Bro, that is insane. Like it wasn't even a gritty 3-0. It was like a slammage.
Yeah.
I mean, Thieves didn't shoot back in this series as a team. I wonder, Asim and
No, the S&D was a troll. It wasn't about shooting back.
Did FaZe or Vancouver get in early to warm these teams up, or no? Do you know?
I think they both warmed up each other, like one team, one scrim the other.
Yeah, it's usually how they do it.
Yeah. I don't think it was a warm-up thing. Ben, I'm telling you, I don't know. I didn't see the hard point. I wasn't.
No, it was.
The hard point must have been a slammage. But the S&D was a troll. That was not about gunfights.
No, the S&D was definitely a troll.
Bro, from the 4-4 to the 5-4 round, they're getting first bloods and they're just throwing it away.
8 kills for Tangosi in the map is not the way to go out. And Joe Deceives continues an MVP level event out of him.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 250 to 115.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been a 60-point club, to be honest. It was that bad, Asim. They could have beaten them by 200 points. Wow. We said that Toronto Ultra, we were waiting for them to step up. Big win against Optic on Saturday, and then today they take out LA Thieves. Save and win.
Feeling good.
Wow. There's only one person we really want to hear from after a match like that. Guy is on stage.
Restart till we get a sound chat.
Thank you so much, Miles. Ultra as they continue on to the losers finals. And I got Joe Deceives with me on the main stage. Joe, Silverback Joe, you was absolutely crying in that series.
It's a crazy thing to say.
How you feel after that?
I mean, I feel great. Obviously, you know, they were the first seed coming in, 7-0. I think they hadn't lost a series in about, I can't even remember. They're great
1.5?
Came out, steamrolled them. That's what I know we can do, and I'm expecting us to win this event.
Wow.
There you go. I love the confidence.
Wow.
And as you see it, going up against that first-seeded team, were you guys expecting a 3-0 to kick off the day like that?
I wasn't expecting a 3-0, but I knew we were very comfortable in that series. I mean, we've expanded our map pool a lot. It's what we've been working on, so very excited.
Hey, man, it definitely showed there in that series, okay? Now, we're still waiting to see who you're going to play from the winner's side, but I know it must be amazing to be in this stadium on a championship Sunday in front of so many family and friends.
Good to see, you know.
I mean, it feels insane. Obviously, last year I was here on Saturday. Wasn't here for Sunday. But, I mean, yeah, it's insane.
All right. Now, I know you got the family in the crowd. Where your mom's at? You know, it's been a mom buff this whole weekend, okay?
There they are.
There you go. Shout out to the family over here on Joe, all right? I'm going to let you get ready for this next series. I know you want to watch it, and we want to get to that winner's final, so that's going to do it for us on the stage. One more time, Toronto Ultra Nameless, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and thank you, Joe Deceives. I'm expecting.
I'm mind blown, chat. Wow.
Good for them, though. Good for them.
Mind blown. We got. I'm getting the call and see what the boys are doing. Yo, Tom.
They're deaf and down.
No way.
Los.
Los, they
Hey,
trolled
Los.
yesterday, Los.
What's up, bro?
Yo, Los, I got to meet Vals.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Bro,
That's my
bro.
dog.
Los, you know Abstract in the team speak?
Abstract?
Yeah. Do you ever meet him?
I don't think Los ever met Abstract.
Okay, so there's a guy. We've known him since we were like 13, like in AW. He's been around like
Oh,
events
he's
and
muted
shit.
out. I wanted to ask Sam when Thieves was playing. He muted out though.
That's not right.
So,
Finish your story, Asim. Finish your story.
So Los, when Vals came up to me, I genuinely thought it was Vic, like Abstract, and he's like, "No, it's Vals." I was like, "Oh shit, what's good, bro?" But like, if I show you a picture of Abstract, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, he does look like him."
No
But yeah, it's
way.
pretty cool.
That's lit. That's lit. That's my dog, Vals. I was talking to him last night and this morning.
You should have came, bro.
I know, bro. Wait, what'd you guys place?
I think we got top 12.
Yeah, Sam Stallions.
Oh, T12. Okay. What
They
did,
almost beat the Spartans, bro.
Yeah, we choked.
What about I heard Fellow got like what?
They got
that
top
team?
16, I think.
Yeah, they
They
bombed
lost
out.
to Brackenham, and then they lost to
Notorious Afro on them.
Holy shit, bro.
Yeah,
Back in
the
the
EU boys, a lot of the
1-0
EU
in
boys
the-
showed up, man.
Yeah, how about that boy? How about that boy Carson? He's frying over there.
Guys, are we fucking ash?
Oh,
Bro, I mean,
Sam,
a lot of Thieves fans are probably gonna throw shit on Envoy and Dan Ghost's name, but I think all four of them did show up
That
to
entire
Sam.
series, I don't give a fuck about individual.
Oh,
Yeah, I think all
Sammy
four of them
Whammy, what
show up.
happened,
I
Sammy
don't give a
Whammy?
fuck about individual performance for that series. They play like shit.
They're still in the hotel room, Sam. We didn't leave the hotel room or our fucking apartments today.
Well, at least they don't have to fly home.
That's not right.
Telling me Joe Deceives just dropped a 1-5.
That's
He's
I'm
been
not
having.
surprised.
I mean, he's been shitting on everybody this weekend, though. To be fair, Sam.
No, absolutely. He's been fucking undeniable, but a 1-5? Fuck you, Joe. How about that? How about fuck you?
I mean, it's just. I was saying it after map 2, like there's just a lot of this matchup all year was, and we talked about on the show too. It was always gonna have like a lot of weird emotion in it, just because of what happened between these two teams in the offseason. The players like swapping spots.
Yeah, this is like that was like a revenge series.
Sam, I was saying in the map 2, the biggest thing, like, because map 1 they got smoked, but like the last 3 rounds, Thieves had a blood and like they just kept throwing it away.
They got 7 first bloods in that search.
Especially the last 3 rounds though, like they would get a blood, they would try to reset, and then like Paco would try to make a solo play and he would die without a trade.
Yeah,
and like
I mean,
I
that
feel
was
like
their theme for search the whole weekend. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
they were just like back on their
they
like
were
a
just
couple weeks
live or
ago.
die by
S&D
it.
shit.
Well, Thieves is gonna have to wait a little bit longer for that first event win.
Look at this ultra run in the losers bracket.
They haven't lost a map.
Holy, what? Wait, they haven't lost a
They
map?
won 12 straight.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's impressive.
Now, bro. I'm not gonna say never, but like, bro, what are the chances we get a Vancouver fucking Toronto finals out of fucking nowhere?
Think?
Absolute Canada
No, I
fucking
don't
battle
think
for
so.
a dub
That
would be
would happen, that'd be fire.
insane.
That'd be
That'd be an
fire.
insane
A Canadian battle.
Canadian derby.
A
for the
Canadian
fucking-
final.
for the fucking chip would be insane.
I didn't even think about that.
It'd be
I always
fucking
think they're
insane.
Seattle still. Oh, what the? I didn't even Nasty talk shit like that.
Yeah, I know. Everybody be
Crazy.
talking shit.
Huh.
Zach, Joe walking for Dill. I mean, in retrospect, like hindsight, you can say it was maybe a whatever move, but I think Dill also does fill an important role in the team. So, I mean, Thieves have been mostly good this year. I don't know what happened today. That's how COD is sometimes, bro. You saw it, unfortunately, on Thursday and today. They showed up and they were fucking flat in a series and got dumpstered.
Microphone muted. Sound
Well,
muted.
today got off to a start I did not expect. But I'm prepared for more twists and turns, including in this series, because I think FaZe will win, but they have not beaten Vancouver this split, and they have played them twice, so surely they don't lose a third time, right? Surely.
Not on land.
Surely.
Let's see.
Grabbing Hydroid not overrated. That's a terrible fucking take. That's an awful take. They are very good. The problem with LA Thieves at this event is they had 2 series where it feels like they didn't fucking show up. They got to find that consistency. I don't know what they're doing from a prep standpoint. But it just seems like emotionally, they're just not getting into these series quick enough.
Ben, can you pull up the challengers?
Yeah.
What's going on?
And
map 2.
It was live.
Diamond Con 1v2.
Brack can just play his life all the way on the opposite side by the well. He can push his way forward, just has to check with about 6 seconds left. DiamondCon wins the gunfight, gets away without the bomb exploding, but it's another round win for Omit. 3 straight for them. They take the first lead for themselves in this search and destroy.
You won a round, despite getting blooded. You take the next 2 rounds, winning the first blood, Alex. I think it tells a little bit of the story here. How influential those are, especially with teams.
All right, we're going to keep peeping challengers chat because in the business end of things, this is losers finals right now.
Johnny.
Omit up 1-0. Is Alex team going to make the losers run today?
Squad out to a fantastic start. On the
We shall see.
You called to it early.
Mr. Z Carbone.
Mr.
Z.
Mr. Z Carbone. Was good, Z. You say right here, Z, if you want.
A lot of unfortunate timings for Assault on this first bloods that they've been able to find, especially routes to the middle of the map. The defense gets top seed.
You come sit here if you want.
We got crazy Casey and we got Z, the absolute GTA fucking Dons.
The GTA Dons. One of you guys can come sit here.
Yeah, Cal, one of you want to go sit. Cal, why don't you go sit over there so
Just trying to
okay, so you can sit there.
To run across towards bomb. He will.
Fuck, I don't know how to orient the let me try and punch to the camera right now. Hold on. I didn't think we
Oh, yeah. You're there? Oh, wait. You got me up, right? No.
You isolate one in the 1v1s that you absolutely have.
Yeah. No, I was telling Ben earlier that I showed up to I went downstairs to just go check it out, just to see how many people were there. But then I saw there was like 4 game 5s, like in every station. I was like, I gotta watch this. But I was also dead. I was like, fuck, like, you know what I mean? It was one of those things where I was so tired I didn't want to leave, but I also would like wanted to stay at the same time.
Best attempt at the clutch.
Beans tweet, what a Ben tweet, bro.
Last night was
what a Ben tweet chat.
So many clutches and like chokes and shit.
What a Beans tweet.
And that's what closes out the round for him.
3 a.m.
What a Beans tweet chat.
I didn't stay it fully, but I was there for pretty much all of it.
Ben Beans tweeted, GG's LAT 3-0, shut slammed, FaZe or Surge next.
What do you put it? What is that picture?
Hello?
Daisy, I'll double your price.
Yo, they got slammed.
Wait, no way, no chat. No way, Scrap bad juju to himself, bro. I have to pull this.
Pull it up.
I have to pull this up on
Z,
stream.
look at the big screen. Z, he's pulling it up for you.
I'm pulling it up. Give me 1 second.
See, how was your day, man?
It's been good. Hey, so how long were you doing the challenger stuff for? Like, how long was that going for?
Yesterday.
I saw it was going towards like
Yesterday was
2
the
a.m.
pit of hell.
This was February 25th, so this was like a month ago.
Oh.
Actually, no.
No way.
No
Wait,
way.
You think he's actually going to do that?
No way. Ben had this in the fucking bag. Ben had this in the fucking drafts, bro. I respect this. Ah, man, this is why I love this league, bro. This is good shit talk. Nah,
that is crazy.
Yo, Tom, you there?
Yeah, he did. He had it saved.
Yo, Tom, you there?
He's deafened again.
Bro, Sam, Symbols and Lewis. You see what fucking Ben means, Sweden?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That's ammo, bro. That's why we lost. We just had bad juju.
That's bad juju. You need to talk to fucking Scrap about juju, bro. You gotta teach the youngins, Sam.
We just had bad juju. We're using the Joe Deceives and camo Crocs.
Sorry, Sam. Sam.
Wait, does he actually have camo Crocs on?
Not getting me.
I mean, I tipped the camo Crocs, though.
Not getting me.
Wait, have you guys seen the new Nike Crocs? I actually have been thinking about getting them.
No.
Pretty cool.
They do the best, Sam. It's okay.
Nike Crocs. Is that Z Carbone?
Hey, how's it going?
Z Carbone.
Hey, Z Carbone.
There's being crazy Casey here.
Okay. So Z, you asked me about challengers. This is what happened, all right? Every team showed up at 7 a.m. because we had a match at like 9.
Mm-hmm.
And then it didn't end till 3 in the morning.
That's fucking crazy.
Why were they so behind on day one?
How many hours is that? 7, 8, 9, 10?
It was a lot of hours, bro. It was like, what, 7 to 7 is 12.
It's like 18 hours, right?
Yeah, it's like 18.
Bro,
and it was constant matches, too. It wasn't like a lot of waiting around.
What happened on day one?
The power just kept tripping.
Basketball player off, so at least watch yourself time for the moment. Reposition working through P2.
How you been, Ben? How's everything been going?
I've been good. Just been sitting here streaming every day.
Get it.
I just get really tired. By Sunday, it's just like I'm tapping the energy reserves.
Holy shit, you're like 10.
It's Atlanta FaZe. Atlanta FaZe does whatever they want.
What's going on, Tomas?
Who's that?
D Carbone.
It's me.
See Carbone, what the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing over there?
I'm rooting for the FaZe. I'm rooting for the FaZe boys.
Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe.
How you been? How's the event, Carbone?
It's good.
so
It's
far,
good.
man.
There's not much to do in Texas, but it's good, honestly.
Yeah, I heard you been getting busy over there.
Oh,
You
shit.
know what I mean?
Mr. Garbo's getting busy in
You better
Ramadan.
enjoy yourself over there.
Mr. Garbo's getting busy on Ramadan. He's getting busy on Ramadan.
You can't believe the rumors, Tomas.
Ramadan.
With Z Carbone,
I'm
bro.
glad you're having fun, Mr. Carbone. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Oh, shit.
You can't believe the rumors.
Big Red's been driving me nuts. Big Red's driving me fucking nuts.
Oh, Big Red. Here we go.
This guy Big Red, man. This guy Big Red. There's always a problem with this guy Big Red. There's always a fucking problem, man.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Timing on your
I never saw the
We
big
need you, we need you back, Mr. Carbone. We need you back.
Back to work, Mr. Carbone. Back to work. Wait,
Man.
what?
What the f?
Oh my god.
Oh, they're going to win this round?
What do you guys want?
Well, they're challenger stream now.
Yeah.
At this so.
Challengers,
Was he in the water?
challengers, no stallions or Vegas
Where's
Academy.
Oh my god, what is going on this round?
On
Charlie?
YouTube?
Yeah,
Oh my.
Charlie. Oh! That was the most insane round of fucking
It
Switch
went
I've
from a
ever seen in my
2v4
life.
to a 1v2.
What the fuck was that? Yo, what did I just watch? What's
Challenger?
Is this the grand final? Is
Losers
it the
finals
challenge
right now.
Losers final.
Tommy, did you know that?
Last map?
That's too.
Second map. Tommy, did you know that Benjamin Bance has ran through everybody in challenges this weekend?
Yeah, he's a goat, dude. He's a
That
fucking
guy.
goat.
He's that guy. And he's
Benjamin Baines.
he's also been calling you out on his PR or about your PR.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit.
You want to hear my opinion? You want to hear my opinion?
No, I'd rather not.
What the fuck is your
I was just
friend?
kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. What?
For one, my opinion one is I don't give a fuck.
I knew you were gonna say that. That's why I said I'd rather
actually
not.
think it's the opposite. I think everybody's on Encourage's ass for no fucking reason. I think it's very weird.
They're on his dick, bro.
Oh shit, Los is back.
No, Los, I gotta say this. I gotta get this on my chest. I think it's so weird how many people are on
Oh my
Encourage's
god, what the fuck?
all 18-year-olds all because he plays for the Stallions. All of a sudden, everybody hates this guy. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they hate. Everybody's just jumping on the Encourage hate train. It's comedy. Benjamin Benj should know better. Being a veteran of the scene, he should know better. He should fucking know better. You know what I mean? They hating. They hating on the kid. They hating on the kid, bro. Listen, bro.
And they should have won
On
this
top of
game.
that, and on top of that, brother, and on top of that, I've won more than everybody commented on this Encourage guy. I've won more than all those guys. And when I look at Encourage, I see talent. I see talent.
When you
All
see
right, and I'm
talent,
not
you
gonna
see
let
passion.
you motherfuckers. Okay, and I'm not talking about Benjamin Benj in particular here, just in general. This also needs to be said. There's a lot of challenging people who are jealous. They're just jealous motherfuckers.
But Tom,
They're
that
not getting the
man.
same amount of attention. They ain't getting the same amount of love and attention, and they're jealous. They're jealous, motherfuckers. Fuck you! Hey, go fuck yourself! Encourage to the move! Encourage to the move!
Oh, he's fucking up the wall bang.
Stallions
Fuck
are
up the
over.
wall bang.
Oh, he got it.
We
Oh.
got one yesterday, but we had shit PCs. We had shit PCs.
Oh, we're playing the FPS, Tom. Everybody's on the FPS, Tom. Everybody.
Look,
Everybody's
Wait,
on
I'm
it.
not gonna lie, Tom. They choked 100 rounds. It was pretty bad.
I was just joking.
Oh shit.
I was just joking. See, you got. I was just
shit.
joking. Clearly, I was just joking. See, that's another thing. That's another thing.
Nobody knows the fine line.
Guess what?
Don't know when I'm joking.
I agree. Nate Shot definitely is going through it, Sky. I
You know I
agree.
was joking here? Yeah. But Asim was like, "Oh, we all had to play on it." Asim, relax. I was just joking. Clearly, there was nothing wrong with
Buddy,
PC.
I'm also acting like the chat. You moron.
Tom, I feel like you should put some respect on Ben's name, though. Tom, I gotta defend my fellow Ben. I feel like you should put some respect on his name.
Oh, his fellow Ben. That's a good point.
You might have more wins than him, but he's also got a chance runner up.
Whose side are you on, Ben?
Wow.
Wait, what is happening?
Damn.
What
First
are
of all,
I like Casey.
I like Casey.
I'll be back.
Go ahead,
Now
Tom.
I'm on your ass because yesterday you were crybaby cheesing when getting interrupted.
Oh, I was.
Everybody.
Oh, shit.
You were interrupted
interrupting everybody.
Because Pat was
BENJ.
fucking filibustering, bro.
Yeah. And then you cry when people do it back to you. You fucking cry.
Yeah, it's called manipulation, Tom. It's called manipulation.
Oh, shit.
FaZe winning championship reds today.
The championship red.
You know we were playing 8s last night?
What? Where?
Till like 2 a.m. at the FaZe facility.
No way. Who was playing?
It's me, Kason, and Vals, and everyone.
No way. That's fire.
It was fire. They have like crowd noise. It was crazy.
What was the teams?
I don't know, honestly. It was like...
Was it good people or just you guys? No? Were you fine?
Wow, pro FaZe crowd.
Right controller?
Can't remember the last time I saw this.
Battle Beaver brought like 8 controllers.
Fire. Wow. That's a little LAN party. Who's the best in the lobby? Yeah?
For sure.
Let's go.
I was dropping 50,
Oh, you must
60.
have been having so much fun.
I was on like 300 hertz. I felt like I was flying.
Yo, yeah. You were on like 3 ping?
I've never felt like,
Were you
I've
on
never
3
felt
ping?
that, yeah.
You're playing LAN. Everybody. You out here, Z?
He's rocking a 1.3 versus Atlanta FaZe, and Abuza's gonna bring that energy. If there's any upset that could happen on that stage right now, it could be in this matchup. It's time to get it started, Blaze.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, Allie, but now it's time to head into the series. Texas,
That's
make
it.
some noise for your casters. It's Merc and Maven.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Hello, everybody.
What is that?
Blaze, listen, buddy, I've done that.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. I was just showing you.
I still see Seattle Surge all the time, so you're not alone in that. But no, we're ready for this. And listen,
I want to see the final stats on this fucking series.
the 480p stump when looking at Nasty, it's hilarious and all. But like,
Oh, the Thief? Oh, yeah, that it was bad.
Like, he has been God
Yeah.
for whatever reason. He dropped plus 50 over the course of these 2 series. We had the privilege of casting.
Everybody
both
got kind of cooked.
So we really were kind of the beginning of this resurgence for Surge.
Yeah, I mean, it was the first match in the Stage 2 qualifier, right? The addition of Neptune. Immediately they're
Yeah, Creed, I was trying to get one over Tom because,
what is going on here? We did a
you know.
yeah, we did a rematch a couple of weeks later at the minor.
Are we muted out in TeamSpeak?
Yeah.
I want to crash out on him.
You want to crash out on Tom?
Yeah, I was trying to get involved, but then he said I couldn't tell that he was joking.
Nah, he's definitely joking. He was
muted.
He was.
I want to crash out on him. I want to yell at him. Whatever.
Nah, he just.
Let's
he was-
lock
he
in
was
winners
farming
finals. Winner final, man. There's no
Interesting
Thieves,
for
no
FaZe.
Optic.
They banned Husky and Hardpoint in this series. They played all weekend, but I think they probably feel like the last couple times they played these Huskies against Vancouver hasn't gone their way. So
They vetoed Husky Hardpoint?
yeah, so they got red card in this series, which I think probably still favors them. But
They've been winning red card all weekend.
yeah,
So they probably
well,
won
they're on
that.
they've won like 8 of their last 9 hardpoints they played, and the one that they lost, they fucking trolled. So realistically,
Which one did they lose?
They trolled some Husky against fucking C9 or some shit.
Oh damn, they're on a 7-win streak. 14.
Yeah.
Oh, they had that.
They've been cooking this game,
Oh, they
Chad.
had that.
The margin, though, only plus 26 at the major, undefeated. See if they can get it done again.
Who is they,
Not
TB?
often over these past 5-6 years in the CDL.
I don't know who they is.
About FaZe, that they're winning success, like their winning conditioning being hard point, but here we are. Will the Surge be good enough? But let's do it.
All right, winners finals. Let's get into it.
Surge or FaZe guaranteed a spot in that grand final.
Let's get right.
It's a different kind of pressure. You know, you're on one side for FaZe, you're trying to cement this legacy you have, further this legacy of maybe
The lowest fucking break I've ever seen on this map.
And for Surge, this is 4 guys looking for their first LAN win. You could not be more different in this matchup.
Yeah, I think we just saw with the last series, right? LA Thieves know, people know, winning is difficult. Doing it consistently on these Sundays. Draza there off to a 2-0 start, and maybe a big deal there, because the last couple of series with Draws, he's had some of these
Oh, they're not
slower
watching this fucking
starts.
pinch.
Could be a key maybe to shut down Nasty. Both those players running that extra SMG on a map like Vault.
Oh my
okay,
god.
Zach.
4-0, starting to get loud.
Yeah, I think
Oh, I know, I know.
See, that shit always happens to me. Like you go on a crazy piece and you like spend the time of saying like screaming like the way he did, but it fucked up his timing for the 5th kill. I guarantee if he didn't scream dead, he would have got that 5th kill.
I've never heard anyone make this fucking point.
Telling you, Ben. Thank Ben.
It's 2 turn.
Yeah, you get to turn in the moment, you know.
Oh, I'm still a big fight cat.
Oh shit.
That's a big one
That's
for
a
Tyler.
huge. Oh, okay.
I mean, you had Nasty just pretty much hold that heady, and he is just.
He's got Cat Trump on one here.
FaZe, they did not get pushed towards palm trees, out towards Cat. It's a couple of early kills. It's now 3 more.
Four dead.
Well, that's going to be all four.
Oh, no.
Have them spawning in the back. 28 seconds left. You will take that. Now, what do FaZe want to do? We fight and scrap. Are we rotating towards Art? It looks like Simp. He is gone.
This is good. I like this rap from Chris.
Maybe going to stay for a bit. But a great break there.
This is what I'm talking about, bro.
Beautiful break, and then the next wave leads to all the time. Cell's going to get a couple, maybe alleviate pressure, allow kind of Simp to get freedom on the other side and get the early rotation, try to keep P4 side during the course of this P3, but he's going to have some pressure starting to brew now as leaving the old power point will be Surge. Neptune on 4.
Oh, they're about to pounce on Simp.
Who's been a different beast here on land.
Yeah, he's gonna be hard for him to get across the Art.
It's a big gunfight win for Nasty, so keep an eye on him. Likely going to flip spawns. That's exactly what's going to happen. He'll spawn 2 of his teammates out Art. That's one of those big gunfight wins. Nasty's been crucial in this matchup.
Yeah, it's a big middle of the map setup though from FaZe, and pretty much what they're saying is we're just going to take this time, right? This is normally where Surge is so strong. It's just taking time at P3, then playing around the break. 0-4 though.
Oh, they flipped though, because 0-4 pushed up on the trades. It's actually fucking nuts.
Now both teams fighting for control.
Yeah, I mean, everyone wants to have left side control early, but more often than not, we're going to flip a couple of times before we actually get to the P4.
0-4 is shooting right now.
15 or so points between them. Nothing too crazy. FaZe just trying to keep Surge at the point, make sure they can't do what they do so well, like you talked about, and just soaking up some free time at a, I don't know, split-heavy hard point. With 5 seconds left,
oh,
these
no.
are the big gunfights now. Next hard point, ready to pop. Number 6 and Sip is going to drop, and that's going to be 2 players.
FaZe's guns are a little bit cold right now, and that's giving a problem zone for them.
Off to the races we go. A chance maybe to hit the gap, but the fire already going to be there from the ARs of Surge. And when the big gunfights went down, it's Surge winning them all.
And that's just what it is. Surge, no, they just need to find kills with 5 to 10 seconds left, right? They have a 3 versus 2. 0-4 is able to get on.
That's a big one from MC.
But now can they hold on? 0-4.
Oh, boy's going to get this one too.
I know, but they got pinching Art.
Just soaked it up this time. You have a BZ working the flank. Well, you might be waiting for him. Nasty's going to get taken down. Maybe a chance here for FaZe behind a BZ's too.
And man, we have been critical of 0-4 at times, just with his online play and consistency and respawns, but also talked about where they're playing online, how hard it can be for them from Vancouver. But get him to land, bro. He has been a monster. 13-4, still ripping and roaring. Break comes in for FaZe, and they'll get some of this time to try and keep it a little more competitive. But as close as it is, you feel good if you're Surge. You got a pretty solid lead with some really great breaks. If you're FaZe, you're probably thinking,
0-4's got some insane timing.
Mistakes, and we're in a much better spot.
Yeah, just early holds, right?
Yeah,
early holds at P2 for FaZe, and then the hill doesn't pop yet, but you just die at the wrong time if you're FaZe on that P4 rotation. But yeah, 14-5 and 0-4. Honestly, he's struggled individually in this matchup versus FaZe, right? He would love to play better versus them, and he's doing it right now on a Sunday.
Oh, he is. It is not the names you saw in the online matchups popping off for Surge, but the fact is somebody...
Guns are really hot for Vancouver right now. FaZe are not shooting well. It's looking good value for Vancouver to take this map 1 at the moment.
Things looking so good for Surge. You got to imagine FaZe are going to get something going at some point. Can you deal with that run from them if you're Surge? That time might be... There's a big wave, 20 seconds remaining, so you do have time to get out if you're Surge.
Oh, that's the most insane time of all time.
To kind of cut the reinforcements.
Wait, Draza was 4-0, Ben.
Yeah.
Surge, though, you got a significant lead.
Rough go to the game.
Problem is, they have to find a way to get to the hill.
Listen.
Nice, one on time. I'll beat you one on time, okay? Vector. Got mine in my back. I can come out. The back, two. That's on the back. Two back right. I'll beat you back right, chill. Back right. I can beat you back right. I don't have time. That's one. One on time, chill. I'll beat you back right. I'm dead. One time. Okay.
Oh, they brought it back, man.
Yeah. Oh, it's a big win.
Line cut on you. Line cut, 1 HP. 1 HP line cut, under you. Team was under you. Yeah, mid on. Yeah, this one next to go on. Yeah, one's in the back of the thing. Yeah, mine in my left.
Close in lights.
One HP mid, dog. okay? Lay down. Lay down on the stairs. Stay down. Nice, stay down. Stay down, watch me down. Stay down, watch me down.
Oh my god, Oprah's having a generational.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm watching my left. Yeah, I'm getting right there. It's still kind of open. Okay. Don't go, I can't drop. One shit, don't go. Don't die. Yeah. Yo, it was Kai. Hold my line. Yeah, I'll try, give me a second. I'll watch it, I'm doing for line, okay? No, left open. Line. Okay.
He's giving up this fucking 5-6.
One of them. Now, two on the left.
Still a tight one. The play clock going to be
This guy got in the bottom right. I feel it now.
They gotta start to run away with it.
Vancouver surge in position. Pressure on FaZe now to break.
Yeah, this might be the game.
Oh my god.
This 20-point lead, but this could be.
Oh, he got bad timing.
This hill. You heard it in the listening. Don't die. He was able to spawn up safely after getting taken down.
Oh wait, there's a break. The break is in.
Feels like at some point they're doing.
Oh, that was good stalls at MC though.
They have two players in the hill. Someone's
oh
going
wow.
to that is Sim. A slow game from him and Draza, especially off that start from Draza.
There you go.
We saw earlier, but a BZ and Cell going off.
Yeah,
name
Draza's
tracking.
like 5-1, now 11-20. They put him in a body bag, but yeah, you have two players having a slow start. You're getting outslayed. Cell's carrying you a bit.
Oh, my timing.
In striking distance, only down 20.
Wait, BZ's got a shriek.
Got to try and take
When?
advantage of some of these situations in the slow start from FaZe. Can they walk away with the map one? They couldn't do it the first two times.
Oh my god, they're lined up. Oh, and they're gonna get they beat him to P1. Oh, this could get
Oh,
he's moving there.
Don't let him get going, Ben. Oh,
he saw on the red card yesterday.
Yeah.
Zach has continued to struggle in this one. MC, they're really the only one positive in slaying, but Tyler's really kicked up the last couple of hills here.
Yeah, I don't know when he got a streak. The broadcast never showed him.
Fine at P3.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it might just come down to that P2.
Maybe on the P2.
I think they soaked all at P2. It had to have been P2.
From Surge, that's how they got back into this game. It's gonna be a couple of dead now for FaZe. Surge on the hill, just chipping away.
Chipping away is right. Taking a route around the back will be a BZ. We'll see if they're able to pick this.
Oh, that's a big one.
Perfectly. Nice job by Neptune. Got the internal timing. Shuts down the route and continue to get this time. It's been fantastic time here at P1. You'll likely have an early setup for FaZe at P2 again, but it's not going to be a clean one.
Oh, I like the GGs.
Bro, all four is going crazy, man.
Spawning out Narnia is going to be Atlanta FaZe. They're all the way out in
And
Neptune trying to cross. Neptune's got the angle, and he's shutting them down. The ARs, the subs, everybody doing it right for Vancouver Surge, and you're in a fantastic spot to close out this map.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. He's just got both weapons, so he's just switching it up. Sim finally able to take him down.
It was a streak.
Yabizi was able to earn a Hellstorm. So we're going to try to just flood on through towards the front. What does he connect with? There's going to be the first. The call out to Nasty, but Nasty takes down two. Again, so good versus FaZe throughout the year.
Oh, shit.
All four just having a fucking generation.
Yeah, and he has a shriek.
On the hill as well. The man is doing it all.
0-4, an absolute.
Nasty's popping off now, too. Tough map for Zach. And for Chris, even though he got that big 3 or 4. FaZe going to get this break.
You're getting towards a winning condition. You're at
Good.
20 if you're Vancouver Surge.
FaZe going to get all his P3 time.
Unbelievable, but taking a look there, you saw the map ones over stage 2. It has been all FaZe, but they are in trouble right now.
Yeah, 10-0 in map ones, a key to their stage 2, but it's looking a little bit differently. We
So
saw
all four is soaking too.
Yeah, no, he's
the
been
most
fucking
time.
generational. He's getting pieces.
Will be nasty, so he's
Got a
just
triple
controlling
double.
this, and you can just take your time. This is what we talked about. 219. Every single moment you are on that hill, the pressure is over to FaZe.
Might be over here, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're able to get into it
Not
for
looking
now.
too good.
But look at this setup you've now got. How far you've got them spawning out. This has been picture perfect hard point over the last minute or two for Vancouver Surge, and you were so close from calling game.
Might be over here.
Player out of the hard point.
Might be Jover?
Some of the pressure
Yeah.
from a score standpoint, but now dipping their toes will be Neptune.
Jover.
Trying to get some nades onto him. The
Be
cover fire
Jover.
404. He's picking up cuts as well, but not able to win the fight. 14 points now needed.
He's outside them so
Something
bad too.
Insane to go right for you right now if you are FaZe. Because down 80, play clock becoming an issue as well with just over a minute. How the hell are you going to get this done, Joe?
Yeah, well, and they're also going to call
I don't know if I like the streak from 04 though.
to secure this rotation. Nobody's really watching Arc though, so number 7's going to be on through. There's a BZ up top, so Neptune's going to chow with it, and that's been the difference. There's been a lot of
Well, this will be the game right here. Somehow FaZe break.
You know, why Draza is struggling, but they're in the hill now. FaZe have to break on through.
Here comes the big break opportunity. couple players maybe getting through or not. Abuza trying to dip, dive, and snap.
That's GG's. What a match from Vancouver Surge.
2.0, 2 minutes in there.
That was
crazy.
insane.
Able to take the map one ball.
What a map. 04 is piecing off the rip.
Man, what a map from 04. 36 in 20, over 4,000 damage. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the hill. He has been self-critical.
And here's the problem spot for FaZe of not being Vancouver and S&D so far to split. So they need to find one here on the red card. I'm telling you, Asim, like I'm really not surprised there's going to be a Toronto-Vancouver final at this
Canadian final.
I'm telling you, bro.
It is just excellence there, and Draws, after starting out strong, just puts up a dud. He's going to have to turn it around big time because you're getting it out of everybody on Surge. Like, I know 04 has a big one, but like everyone's producing right now. Everyone's there in the damage. And it is a 1-0 edge now for Vancouver Surge, and they are feeling good.
Well, and I mean, you're thinking about this is sort of the map that you've struggled with versus this team, right? In the two series.
This is true. FaZe have actually won the ball hard points against Vancouver. They finally got one on the board.
Yeah, I know they had to beat them in 5 the one time, but the other time they lost this, they rip off 3 right after that.
Rare to see Chris Simp with lowest damage in lobby yet. Here we are.
I mean, I think for a lot of people,
Go forward with 36 kills in 2 minutes all time.
That's insane.
It's nuts.
the last major, the 1EWC, this core roster, they're number 1 team. Yes,
So let me see what Tom's doing.
Absolutely.
Yo, Tom,
In
you
my
there?
belief now. Yeah, I'm here.
Well, what are your thoughts on map 1?
I think the P2 early again. Just Vancouver was able to break the P2, get a good fat lead there, and then I think the P3 and P4 FaZe trolled, and Vancouver built too big of a lead to the point where they could just kind of play the fundamentals, stay ahead of the game, and I think the first rotation FaZe fucked it up. I think they fucked up the first row, and they were trying to play catch up. You know what I mean?
Ketchup?
They're trying to play catch up.
Like the sauce ketchup? The sauce ketchup.
You know what I mean?
It actually annoys me.
By Gary. I got slammed harder by Gary, I think.
It actually annoys me when people say like ketchup for sauce, like the red sauce. You know?
I gotta go back to the board for map 2 though.
You say ketchup or do you say ketchup?
Ketchup. No one says fucking ketchup.
Nah, people say that. I've heard that.
Nasty and Celium.
Sam, what are your thoughts about a Canadian final?
Nasty and Celium.
About what?
A Canadian final.
That'd be fucking insane.
I have
How insane is that?
That would be actually insane.
It would be not what we expected.
Bro, if it was Toronto and Vancouver in finals, holy
That's an
shit,
absolute
Canada on
sicko
top,
final.
but
That's a bang
our
out.
currency is at an all-time low.
I do think, actually, I don't know, man. If FaZe were to lose this, Toronto might fucking alley-oop them. I don't know.
They
man.
might. I think FaZe.
They played really good in that series. I don't know.
Benji said that Toronto or FaZe hasn't beat Vancouver in a search.
This split.
So they could go
Vancouver seem like the
here.
hard counter for this team at the moment.
Go here.
These guys got a mental block versus this team for some reason.
They won 3 of them, but this is a team they struggled with. 0-3 in Search and Destroy. They've tried right.
I'm not worried about it.
So we're gonna get that again, but yeah, they've lost it 6-4.
Not worried about it, Tom?
Not worried about
What
it.
about if you go down 0-2 right here? You worried?
A little worried, yeah. We lose this map 2, I'm a little worried for sure.
But on the Surge side, I mean, you have not lost this yet with Neptune.
I'll tell you what I'm not worried about. The
What?
fantasy.
Are you winning right now?
Yep, I'm in first place, and everybody's players are eliminated, but mine
Wow.
can either hurt me or save me. I really don't know.
Some stuff for a team, but strats wise, you're gonna see stuff at majors. Maybe we'll get creative.
Oh yeah, actually no, I might be running away with it, guys, because I might be running away with this.
You're gonna make yourself a trophy or some shit? Like, what are you gonna do?
I mean, Joe B is just the greatest player in
No,
the game.
I want 10 gifted from everybody in fantasy when I go live.
That is correct.
I will give you 10 gifted. Is Zinni gives me the 5 gifted that he owes me.
When I asked the nub, like, if he got us 10 gifted,
What is your bet? Would Zinni have anything to do with our
No,
fantasy?
I gave
league?
Zinni 10 gifted, and he said he'd give
That
me
has
5
nothing
back.
to do with me. That has fucking nothing to do
But
with
I'm
me.
telling you my condition to give the 10 though.
No, fuck that. No, fuck that. Our fantasy winner gets 10 gifted from each.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not
when
gonna
I
give you the
asked
10.
the
I'm
nub,
telling
A lot of you, bro.
No, fuck
There
that.
there's no way that everyone paid us last time.
hold on, I got something to say too. Listen, when the nub won stage 1, I asked him if he got 10 gifts from everybody, but he said he didn't even ask, and only like a couple.
I think I know bullshit. I'd have been the only person to pay him, so
I
I'm
may not have
actually
paid him a
fraud.
10 yet.
Yeah.
He doesn't ask me though.
I'm gonna give Nub the 10. We'll give Nub the 10. Don't worry about it. We'll give him the 10.
There you go.
Yeah, so the
I'm
nub,
not giving Nub 10 unless Cindy gives his 5 to Ben.
then Ben gives it to you.
10 to me, and then I'll give that 10 to Nub.
The nub has got us
Absolutely.
Skamaz.
Absolutely.
Usually, what defensively he'll be.
All right. Mr. Tyler T, what's good, bro?
And a lot of their offense is
all right.
Oh, shit.
FaZe having a good S&D event, but down on one this series. What can they do against the Vancouver team that are pretty fucking good at this map?
That's what you're going to see right here. He's going to right over towards Hammer with that AR.
Well, right over to camera and right into a nade, but he is able to get out of that. Little stun check to see if they push behind it, but no pressure coming. Little game of dodgeball early on as no one's got trophies to use, but they're building towards them.
I don't think anyone got torches, but they haven't checked yet.
They work out towards A. Still have a BZ deep.
Neptune's in ticket.
Trying to read things on maybe the wrap through.
You're just playing retake at this point. I mean, you're going to have a
Abe watching pinches.
the info, but he's going to play his
Certainly a decision here.
Chance starting her.
They're going to start to rotate on over. Here comes a lot of mid pressure, but bomb being planted.
You get it in, but they're going to swarm on
All
this.
right, 4 before retake. I don't want to fucking go down.
They're trying to lock him in. It looks like he's been able to back up and at least put the bomb heading for now. The nade will connect. It's going to do some damage.
Oh, got away. Wow. Abe Kill got pension. They should win this now.
Yeah. Oh no, it's a bad spot.
Despite the change in positioning, Abuzo trying to bring it back. Cell going to drop one.
Yeah.
Nice.
And one by one they fall. FaZe able to.
I don't know how they didn't kill Chris there.
I think the grenade smoke blinded. Couldn't see him.
It's not seeing you use this why I haven't seen a lot of people use. Go with that fucking ladder and play on the like pedestal.
Not that good, honestly. Because once you get seen, you get wallbang like.
Yeah, you're just fucking chose.
Yeah, but like, if you like hide in there.
But like if you need to take it, if you need to get like a trade, it's a good spot because I don't think anyone's ever pre-aiming up there. The problem is you just have to slow climb that ladder and.
Yeah, the ladder stall is like annoying.
But Abizi was able to pick him up.
Yeah, I mean, you knowing something's a little different than me. You see
Tyler got a first blood there, not in the way we normally expect from him, but
but that's why I have you.
he had done how you get it done.
Watching a bench.
Yeah.
Surge are able to muster up. It'll be Nasty, kind of playing towards that position where we.
Nasty got stunned.
Kind of a similar workup like we saw.
Fucking slow spinning around.
The nades will hit, but no picks actually in.
Abizi's going quick.
Abe on a quick pinch. Nobody on Vancouver has picked it up just yet.
BZ will be quick, but it's the other
they will
side
now though.
The nade of the Tiny Terror. Simple get that opener with the first blood. BZ finds the timing. He's
going to be tough.
He's playing. I know the spots you're playing. I play the same exact position. I'm just a little better at it.
Yeah, Nasty was trying to rotate back, maybe catch him on the flank, but Abizi was so quick there. He just goes. Maybe because the nades connect.
Good plays from Tyler there.
They know sort of the push is going to stop. Slows things down, and Abizi, the challenge.
Good A defense here from FaZe.
That's when you saw Simp. Just play bottom stage, wait for him. He's able to find a couple of kills and close out.
It's very weird. Normally Abe is not like, this is a weird dynamic of this map in this game. Normally Abe is not the island player for FaZe. But on this map, on both sides, he basically is ASIM. I guess if they're going to play this way, maybe they don't do it all the time. I know Chris does run and play bot for them on this map, but Pollard being the Eskies player and also being the solo B player is not normally what we see from him.
Normally a sub player is a solo B player though. So
it's just,
like, it's just like part of the role or part of the map.
I see a lot of teams like they make an AR would be the fucking on offense be the fucking Eskies guy though.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, now they have MC doing it, so it might just been a strat they had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was talking to Simple about it. Draws is really good about plays a lot of S&D. He can clear a lot of things at A. I think it's like a knowledge gap.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Oh yeah.
Good info.
Good info. MC's trying to watch the deep, but nobody's there.
Make sure there's no more pressure. Second aid not able to hit though. Maybe finish him off. Two are gonna hit. I think onto draws, but he just barely stays alive with 14 HP.
MC's backing him down middle.
They're grouped up. Sim can't get across. BC though able to trade one out, but not in the best positions. He'll get dropped.
Oh my god, this is fucking bang out.
As we get into this 2 versus 2, a 4 Nabuza versus Cell and draws. We take a breath here for a moment, or do we?
Oh my god, what the fuck's that?
And win the fight. Nice slide out to the bomb.
I don't know how Zach just won that. That was nuts. 3-0 for FaZe.
FaZe remaining perfect. Yeah, I thought they were chilling for a moment, regrouping, but
that's why I like the psychotic shit on this map. Seeing people push out fucking P2.
Yeah, no for Nabuza. The reason they take
pushing out P2 on offense, you're saying?
Well, I'm saying like this because they saw the stack and it's like, well, we can't lay bomb.
Are you
can't
asking
rotate
offense or defense?
No, I'm just saying that FaZe pushed it and they actually got the kills. Normally that's
no. My question is, are you asking about offense or defense?
No, offense. Just because they have no choice.
Pushing P2 is good.
Yeah, they have no choice. Just normally that's just a hard fight to win, but I think MC did a good job backing down the mid flank and then providing some oversight, and then Zach wins a big one. And momentum on FaZe side right now. Let's see what Vancouver tried doing their second 0.
He didn't have to chow that way. He did, though.
He doesn't have the stun hit, so they're going to know there's some presence be here.
He had a great map one, but he can be the literal hard carry in search and destroy. Is he able to start finding some openings for this team? What a playmaker he can be. His mark in S&D felt the second he came into the league.
So that means he's got to be careful here. He's the lone man on an island. You see the other three players. Celium's going to rotate quick. Door's going to open up, and while Celium just gets there in time. If 04 goes earlier, try catches a easy, but now everyone is here on a quick rotate.
Yep, we're all grouped up, and now we're getting ready to party. 04 wants to go.
Oh, you just let it? No. Didn't care, just went in.
It's falling apart quickly. Here for Surge, Abusa just can't find the angle. What a delicate dance it can be. Over towards B, a crazy win from Neptune, but that's all you're going.
Yeah, he had the opportunity.
Perfect. And so far, it's looking like all we heard, all qualifier, all the focus on search and destroy.
It's just so tough, Asim, because you know if like you get stunned off the rip there, that like that guy at solo B is like, I need a little bit of help here.
Yeah, he instant calls for it, and you have to insta wrap.
So you just don't know where that second guy could be. He can be sitting doors. He can already be behind the desk.
Damn, his chains are really glistening.
He's looking good on this red card search. It's been a bread and butter for them at times. I think they really struggled with it earlier in the year, but since January, they've been pretty strong on this one.
The players have timings.
Yes, you have timings, and sometimes you just have to take a...
It's about as... I don't know the gimmick. We have a couple of gimmicky search maps, but this one's pretty...
Some powerful glutes right there.
Yeah, it really is.
Classic spread play.
Offensively. For Atlanta.
MC did not see this guy pinching.
Quick on the flank, though. I think finding an opening. So be number 4. Neptune does get through. He's going to be able to tag one.
Need MC to get in the player.
Should trade that out pretty quickly, but will it be too late? It'll be
That's too late. Oh my god, you missed every shot.
Yeah, MC got some bad timing there.
Chase down, Surge. Deal with it.
The guy hop window. How did MC not see him?
Neptune kind of got through, but it looked like it was early pressure kind of from Draza to BZ.
He's watching ticket, so.
Yeah, Cell should have been the guy kind of dealing with that. He just found an opening.
Yeah, he finds the opening. It can be tough on the flank sometimes. You got to watch a lot of different angles, but again, just sort of switching up the timings, and I think.
All right, Vancouver get one on the board.
So quick on the flank, they're cut off guard, and they just get smoked.
Yeah, and that for the FaZe side, something you can't allow to happen because that just literally shuts your round down pretty much instantly once somebody gets through. But you're right, you have to, you got to watch multiple locations on the wrap through. Neptune ends up getting 3.
All right.
Dissects that.
Full on A play for Vancouver here.
Positive to think about for Surge and the search and destroy.
Someone's got a car. I think MC's got a car.
Car out though. Playing for info on the FaZe side. They're able to deal with that. Does some damage to 04, but
he is around his Kristen ticket,
that's
but
gonna make it harder. Cell's gonna drop. That's gonna make you end up easy. Have to rotate quickly here, I think. Because they are picking them apart.
Oh, he's moving, he's moving.
Two-man game towards the backside.
Oh, that'd been crazy.
Over and able to finish up one, but that's all you allow him to do. Great aggression here out of Surge, and honestly, that opening pick onto the back line and Cell just opens up everything for you.
Yeah, and then 04 able to play his life, right, and just sort of wait for his teammates to get there.
this is probably
maybe
unclutchable.
Draza has a kill. Maybe to force a 2-on-2 or at least another trade, but doesn't happen. So Simp left in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, and you'd love to maybe have an AR to pick one and give you an opening. With a sub.
I mean, they would have to line up arches for him to even have a chance to get this.
Probably more
I
opportunities
just don't see it
to take
though.
a sub fight from this angle.
The fact that he hard checked the right is like. Imagine someone was just camping there.
Yeah. They would have been fucking high and flat.
It seems like they're starting to play with a little more pace.
Was it 3-2 now?
Things happen before
Yeah.
the rotation comes in for FaZe.
Yeah, they're right.
That is 4-2.
Oh, 4-2.
Gets bad timing with Neptune, and then right there gets first blooded. A guy who
Getting enough 6-4 search.
normally don't see that, right? He loves
And where's the
to make
washroom?
his life be so difficult
Out to the
to
right.
take down.
Okay.
That's his gimmick.
It's right next to the elevator. Like it's all the way. It's against his left wall.
There, though,
When
they
you walk
make
to
it
the
look
end.
easy, and well, you win back-to-back rounds, and a big part of this is Neptune. He's now on 5 straight. He gets, what, 3 2 rounds ago, 2 in this one. He has been
All right.
just a breath of
The big
fresh
round
air.
is a big difference between 4-3 and 5-2. So
Call it for this Surge team. He has been everything and more. And it seems like even now, when he's not having his best game, it stepped everything else up for the rest of the team. So BZ back to that spot kind of from round 1, but this time sub in hand, yeah?
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to catch someone maybe on an early flank. Neptune just sort of hanging out around P1.
I like that Neptune spot.
So I think they were starting to go over towards A, then maybe wrap back towards B.
this is a good
Catching
spot.
on the flank, so now they're gonna
Depends entirely on timing though.
should get the comms over. It's like, when does Neptune go? What is the timing going to be like for Neptune? And also wrapping.
MC's got to pick up the pinch, or they got to take their side.
By pushing their side, that could be the play call.
Oh, I saw him.
Fly on through. Here starts the trades. Do FaZe read this? Not quite yet. Now they know what they have to do, but you're getting different looks. Draws, left in a 1 versus 3. Finds the first.
Go around from Vancouver.
7 spree for Neptune.
And this is what you're starting to see. Great adjustments from the Surge side. Should have a Hellstorm.
Oh, that's big, like you said.
Close if you're Neptune.
7 straight. 3 rounds in a row. I mean, you were getting bottled up. There was really nothing positive to write home about if you were Surge through the first 4. But now you rip off 3 straight, and suddenly the team feeling the pressure. Gonna be Atlanta FaZe. What a stretch here from Neptune.
That's 10-4 is crazy.
That comes in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because they won the round 1. They think Abizi's gonna work the flank or be there, so he's going to be playing that side of the map. Let's just stack A, but that hasn't been the play call from Surge. They've worked the flank a lot, and Abizi's gotten caught in some.
MC got kind of caught out there too.
Yeah, it's almost like through the first 4 rounds. Yeah, they thought they were going to get Surge.
What did FaZe do on the defense?
They're not doing. Well, now if you're FaZe,
The hedges push. It is.
Surge close to tying this thing up. Neptune has become the unkillable. They're working up to execute over towards B. The one time they did try this, it didn't work out. They were a little bit hesitant.
Oh my God, 04's got fucking killed.
04's not going to be there to lead the way this time. He's going to get picked.
I think this was supposed to be a fake, so
he's going to get caught right here.
I think the fig has gone too slow though.
Yeah.
Now number 6.
Maybe this guy might lurker metal is actually.
Don't play a retake either site.
This is where you're FaZe. You don't want to give away a freebie. Nasty trying to take his time and look for an opening. Wins a wild one, but the trade is there. Neptune tries to collapse. Not gonna.
Yeah, I saw the idea in the vision, but I think he's fucking wide child.
Going to be earned for him either. Bomb carrier into Booza, the deep man, last one up, and he just barely gets away with his life. He's like, screw it.
You don't want to plant?
Know where they're at. Let's try and clutch up in a 1 versus 3, and listen, it is winnable. It's just not going to be easy.
Oh, I saw him.
Here they come.
Just nothing.
Absolutely nothing. You're playing a little bit of a guessing game there. All 3 going to push through the backside of it, and you get shut down. Big one there for FaZe. You needed it.
All right.
Things were starting to unravel.
5-3 for FaZe. Chance ties up at 1-1. Not really sure how 04 died there. I feel like he just.
Rotate, but he gets picked, and like that play just. Well,
I want to see a replay. Like, I guess the door is open, but.
What? 4-4. I think between the squads right now.
Looks like he got a little bit surprised by the timing there.
A stretch of those or another Hercules-like effort out of Neptune if you're going to bring this one back. There's a round away from tying up the series now. We'll be FaZe, and if you think about the map 3 and you talk about Proto, it's what? One team's 3-0'd the other the 2 times they played. So who the hell knows what's going to happen there? Because 3-0s aren't even playing to do it again to steal a team.
Vancouver's got a car out. Vancouver getting super aggressive to B right now.
Car out. We'll see how FaZe then play behind this. Like it 04. Kind of working up through lobby.
A lot of space taken by that number 1. Let's see what happens here. Do they check that corner?
I mean, this is Abizi's kind of back to that default.
This is an insane corner, bro.
He'll be the guy to deal with that. 04 just trying to use any cues, any comms to find that opening. It's going to be him versus Abizi eventually. We'll see when that develops, but Simp is going to get put in a body bag. Neptune gets back to his playmaking. That's going to shift Abizi over. Does he pick it up?
Oh, he's pick it up? I don't think he is going to.
As well.
The timing here is nuts.
Oh.
And kind of picks it up, but it's a little bit too late. 04 finds the timing, gets the kill. And it's Neptune first blood that leads to all of that being able to happen.
Yeah, it just adjusts the setup, right? Abizi then has to worry about the middle of the map. So flank is open. 04 knows that all of a sudden. You're selling.
Oh my God, it's winnable. It's so winnable.
This guy has some crazy ones.
They're just going to hold him.
Has the bomb, should be able to get there in time.
Yeah, they'll probably just chase him down and catch him. Can he get it down and actually get to a spot to do anything?
Oh, I was going to say.
Oh my God, MC actually read the guy fucking top 102.
But yeah, Neptune with the lobby chow.
5-3.
Abizi nearly makes the insane play. The help through mid, then the read back to the push through, but the angle and timing there.
That was a good angle.
He's got sub in hand. He's got that.
This has been a good map.
He takes it.
Yeah, it's just a 2-man game between 04 and Neptune. Right, they talked about it when they made this roster change happen. They just worked off each other so well. But yeah, 04 knows Abizi has to adjust then. He's just got the sub in hand, able to
Been a good fucking map, ladies and gentlemen, and we will move on to round number 10. Scoreboard completely fucked, but all good. Par for the course these days. Sun does not hit for Abe. At least it didn't look like it did.
Success on this push yet. Oh, might catch him easy though. He's trying to get out. He's going to scurry away. Now Celis here on the rotate. Two, we're going to push through though. It doesn't look like they're going to group up in the back, so you're going to have numbers here for a while if you're Surge. You can take the plant, just force the retake.
Abuza got shot at, but didn't expect Sim. The players on the flank.
The good opening blood.
So how do you push on through?
Exactly.
The wrapping back middle. I really love this play from FaZe.
This, or you just take your plant. For now, they're staying gun up. They don't want there to be an awkward timing.
So now they're too late. They're all 4 members of FaZe are here.
Still doable for Surge to hold. Nade's going to do damage, and that might seal the game. The double nade's going to go in. Gunfight win from Draws. Last player up is going to be Nasty, and they are hunting him down.
Yeah.
Position given.
Generational 1v3.
Can't win the fight on the bomb side.
Never mind.
Go fucking map that. FaZe tied up 1-1. This is a real burn of a fucking series we got her here right now.
They go get some food.
I don't know how you read that if you're a boozer. Fucking double pinch.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Appreciate it, Cowboy.
I don't know. In this title,
You dipping to ASIM?
What's
up?
That was one of the legitimately fun search and destroys.
Yeah, Red Card is maybe one of the
All right. I'm being left on myself, chat. Rips and the pips. Pips and the rips. I don't know. Something like that.
A great one to watch.
No, it really was. That was
Good fucking map, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, it's 1-1 now, and we go.
This
Proto.
We haven't gotten a game 5 in a while. This could be one of those.
A lot of times that's one that'll go to around 5, sometimes around 4. It's not that many 3-0s. Just the fact they did it to each other, I got no clue. Who do you favor in that?
Could be one of those, chat. Bate Curse? Nah. Seattle, Vancouver playing with some good grit and discipline. These guys are well drilled. Nep kind of willed them to get pretty deep in this map. What up, Scootsy? But a 9-piece from Mbizi, 6-piece combo from MC and Zach, and 7 from Chris Simplaire. 3 first bloods from Chris and 3 deaths. So he's just swinging a lot of these rounds.
You're going to get a good amount of Proto with the control and the search and destroy.
I feel like FaZe win his 3rd map. They probably close out on the red card hard point, but we shall see.
Have potential to go 4-5 just based on the last couple of times they play. But
this is a gritty one though, Chad. This is the gritty COD you love to see.
The first 2. Let's kick it to the death before we get to the control.
Let's unmute and see what the boys are doing.
I don't know who.
Sure.
Chris is watching. Hope you're good, Chris.
Everybody left me, guys. It's me by myself.
Aww.
Got ditched, bro. What are your thoughts on that map, Tom? What are your thoughts?
I thought FaZe played it well, honestly. I thought they played it well. I like how they adapted. I like the fact that they were reading the 0-4 push through when he was trying to get aggro, and I like how when they got their blood, they waited for each other and pushed as a team. I like that there wasn't many solo plays. They were doing everything together. That's all you can ask for.
I agree.
Vancouver started to adapt. They started to play more aggressive. They started getting more aggressive when they started going down rounds. It started working, so I was getting a little worried. But FaZe, they stayed composed. They stuck true to the GP on GD.
Okay,
and got the job done. That's what I'm talking about.
So the interesting thing about this next map is that they played it twice, and both times someone 3-0'd. So we see another 3-0.
Proto control?
Yeah. It didn't blow us both times I played it.
Double S.
Well, it might not be. Might not be. We'll see.
I don't know. I think I might just wait till map 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till map 4 too. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. What's the map 4?
Red card.
Red card. I did a nasty more and Draza less on map 4.
Did Zach less on that map?
Yeah, I did.
That's his best shit. That's his best shit. You sure about that?
I'm sure about it.
Do your thing. Do your thing. His line's high.
Yeah.
So do your thing, bro. I'm doing
These fucking leaf blowers, bro. I'm tweaking.
That way.
I'm doing simp and nasty. Double more.
You feeling a little bit better today, Sam?
You're doing. What are you doing, Tom?
Simp and nasty.
Simp and nasty.
Yeah.
Saw Chelly walk by. Didn't even say hi to me. That's fucking fake of him. All good.
Chelly.
And I think Miles Chance said it perfectly. Like, of course, in that round, Atlanta FaZe is the only team that would still have their frags at that point for that B retake. I mean, just perfect timing those nades out of both of them to open up that side. I mean, Atlanta FaZe, search and destroy was a worry point for me, but clearly they're handed toe-to-toe.
They needed it.
They needed it.
Absolutely. Well, there we go. We got to control.
Microphone muted.
Abe's S&D this event is nuts. Yeah, it's been pretty fucking good. Go, Sam. Yeah, I was talking to boys, and I definitely think that's been.
No papaya ribs just yet. No papaya ribs.
No blinkies?
No blinkies.
What's up, Los?
Rockies going to game 5.
Yeah, there. Game 5 losers finals. Let's go.
Who's still in the tournament?
Brack's team, Assault's team, and then Bance's team.
Bance's team is in grand finals right now.
Yeah, it's losers finals. Brack and Assault.
They've been running through everybody, Sam. It's actually insane.
Typical.
Game 5 right now.
Yeah, Ben's on his bullshit, I tip it.
I have a feeling they just get sweeped in the finals, though.
What, because it's been sitting there ice cold for fucking all morning?
Yeah.
We're not going into the control just yet, folks.
Usually how it
plenty more
goes.
Tournaments coming your way. We're going to Boca Raton next, Major 3, but Major 4, we're going to DreamHack, folks. That's right. There is a lot going on, and again, this is taking place May 23rd to the 20th.
I'm excited for DreamHack, bro.
Here in Dallas. Tickets are on sale now. DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. Challenger passes are available as well. And DreamHack just looks absolutely amazing. There is a lot of other games taking place, and there's all sorts going on.
Have you guys ever been to a DreamHack?
No,
You guys?
Yeah,
It is absolutely amazing.
Sam, do you want to go to Dallas? Or you just doing champs?
Potentially, I have some travel, like literally the day before for something that's not announced yet. So.
Oh, that's you being like a.
We'll see.
Yeah, we can figure that out. They really want us to go.
I'm poking you, bud.
I always think like Johnny Bravo. With
Oh yeah, I got this new papaya.
Oh, bet.
Got some new
That's
papaya.
not. That won't be too bad though, Sam. We can make that work.
I would have to go like to and from. You know what I mean?
It's not that bad. It's
we'll see.
Only a couple hours. You're good. We can't get you a PJ. That we couldn't do, Sam. I don't have teleportation, but we can figure it out.
I hear you on teleportation.
He's had a lot of things, Joe. He's had a lot of different jobs, from my
Third on
understanding.
superpower.
But FaZe, you bounce back with a big victory there. Maybe alleviate some of the pressure you're feeling after dropping a map that you expected to win. You take a look at the superstar ARs and control at Major 2.
I'm still voting Surge. What Sam? Not sending.
In his bag, statistically, it feels like there is no one that can touch him.
I really got a P chat, but at this point, I'm fucking investing in this map, I guess.
His numbers are always insane. We're just like used to this.
When I was looking
Shout out to Optic for letting us post up here for the watch party, guys. I was gonna walk in the chat for my guy Optic. That Shelly just walked by and just dabbed. Don't know what the fuck that was about. I really should put a cam on his monitor. What I should have done is put it facing the hallway. Let people just like walk by and make faces. It would have been funny.
Like the stats of the other guys, like they're off years. It's like
You guys are really loud.
maybe.
What do you want me to do about
I'm
that?
sure there's some give and take to it, but yeah, he's had some years, some tournaments.
Anyway.
It is truly remarkable the numbers.
Really excited for the remainder of maps in this series, and we're going to get right into it. I talked to the boys yesterday, because you know me. I ended up hanging out with fucking Gibby, Simp, and RJ and Asim at like every fucking event these days. We'll see if some of the stuff they talked about after the protocol yesterday, they can improve. But as you can see, Vancouver guys are in flow in this game mode.
They got slammed. They absolutely got slammed. Like Crimp and Mac were just in those cheeks round after round. They could get nothing going. Well, let's see if they study the VOD. Look for improvements here as they'll be off the offensive
Zach
side.
with the opener.
Ross is able to get a pick early.
Abe with 2.
It's a BZ. Can't chain that into 2 because that might have been a
Quick
great
zip.
opener. You take out all the players outside of the window player. That melee hits, maybe that goes differently, but not able to connect. Trying to find an opening is nasty, but that opening is shut down.
Yeah, one thing we always talk about with FaZe is sort of them just getting into like that setup, right? One player on A, one player pushed up, and what Cloud9 did so well is they didn't really let them.
Oh my God, good kills, 3 dead.
Very often, but the AR is able to find.
That's 4.
Going to find the 4th, start to work this A objective.
Tim's going to push out Spawn tower. MC will get one off the rip of the spawn.
Map 1. The respawn maybe look a little bit different for them, but slowly progressing this. Cell trying to maybe take too high of ground and he'll get shut down, but you hear the trophy
And we're trying off the point.
absolutely eating on the map. You don't quite finish this point off. You feel it's just a matter of time before it's done, but Nasty trying to kind of thin the lines. You're down.
And we're trying off a point. I don't know about all that.
Surge still trying to keep this in the fight. But some good.
I'm just trying to slow play as one.
For FaZe. Now you're trying to pinch this on both sides of it.
Yeah, now you're just kind of waiting on a BZ here.
Yeah, what does he opt to do? This isn't usually the side we'll see him working through if you're on A. Two of his teammates drop. Cell's the only one that's able to get one. BZ wants to catch the timing before teammates come off spawn, but it's able to funnel that into his
That should be the
teammate,
cap.
Draza.
But it's his round, his first kill that sort of gets them out of this position and back onto the A point. He's able to find 04, then have to worry about him. Abuza, 04, they're both able to find kills, but the A point going to be done. A minute added to the clock.
Vancouver feeling right, kind of one killing wall here.
Draza still trying to find kills.
Nice, good one pump.
Well, he does it with the pistol.
Does it with the pistol, and you're retaining kind of this life advantage. You're up 5, and you have all the time in the world.
They do not have all the time in the world, but they have a lot of time. I'd say 2 minutes would be all the time in the world.
Can you get a clean wave? If you can get like a beautiful
That's
4 down
not ideal.
Surge, this becomes so much more winnable.
I mean, that is like a...
Oh my God, killed. They got a touch though.
Insane shots. That's what that is. I was just saying, you were like an iron away from
Ball's just so doable right now.
Two-piece and B on B, but Simp plays his life, hits the headshots, now pauses the clock. The one player though in Abuza is all the way through on the flank.
I mean, you see people pick with an AR off the PC heady sometimes. Not usually like that, but after that, it is all Surge.
We're just forgetting about the guy fucking spawn killing.
Abuza also pushed up the map. You still have time to work with. The time might not be the case. It's going to be a lives thing here. What can Neptune do? Can he get 2? He does. Neptune with a brilliant play to even up at 5 versus 5. He's like, I'm the hell out of here. What a play from Neptune. Don't overstay your welcome. It's like, it's my buddy 04's turn. Let's see what he can get
sets up 04, one backs away. Jump shot on Acelium's forehead. It was a 5-life advantage for FaZe.
4-3.
4 versus 3.
We're not done yet. We are not done yet, but the subs. Maybe giving Surge the round.
That should be the round.
Simp's gonna get dropped. Now
I don't know, like, why the guy Belk, what's going on? I don't know why the guy Belk didn't fucking, like, feel the pinch at all. Oh, don't think he can touch it in time.
He's just gonna send his body at it, and he'll get shut down. Some big clutches there, but
Fly got hurt
he does everything.
again.
He's able to win 2, get away, keep them guessing, and then just the perfect route and timing for 04. That little 2-minute.
The guy Balk, I don't know who on FaZe was Balk there, lost him the round. He kills the guy pinching his probably GG's.
Yeah, you had all the map control in the world if you were FaZe, but then you get a couple of kills from Nasty. The Neptune 04 able
Oh,
to
it'd be a tough gunfight for MC with an AR.
Clean 4 dead to set these plays
Well, I
up.
thought they were going to have the clean 4 dead right before Simp won that gunfight because they were in a pretty good position. I was like, oh, there's your moment. But then he won that. You give FaZe another chance to kind of layer the map. But
yeah, they killed the guy pinching.
you really need a 4 dead?
I mean, the guy window can pick up top middle again. Like they should. Unless they all lose the gunfights, they should win the round. But end up being a crucial mistake.
That's one you're going to want back if you're FaZe. But really, it's just down to the playmaking from Surge.
Yeah, those were ones like they just didn't lose online.
Those type of rounds?
Yeah, those rounds like that.
A BZ working one side, a 4 working the other. They're trying to shut him down, but well, now you got more things to worry about than that. I mean, BZ's the only one that's really finding a kill. He'll finally get dropped. Sip will bring one back.
They'll be able to hop on there. MC having another rough map in the respawns today.
Neptune. He gets back to dancing. Nearly incredible movement there to take the second.
Good win for MC though. Gets him off the point. That will stop the clock.
Man, when he's moving, he is a fun POV to watch.
I thought he was about to hit that slide, catch that second player. It's really just the AR slowing the map down on both sides. Like finding the picks, opening up the routes for the SMGs. 04, he's going to get on B. They also have some pressure on the B point. Oh, I thought the timing was going to go his way, but Celium just hits all headshots.
Yeah, no, that was straight heading.
That's a pinch. I've talked a lot about that. We haven't seen a lot of people do. It's kind of just run through P3. Not mid doors. If they're just going to sit there on the fucking stairs as the only guy in P3, like just fucking run through the door. The boost is going off right now. They might just do the same play again because they aren't watching it. Yeah.
And he's actually able to pick them off at A. So he's
same play again.
With 30 seconds left, that's a big one. Can he win the second fight? He's not able to do it. So Booz is actually able to win that fight. This is your big chance for Surge. But
first kills the guy, spawn killing.
Next, it's going to be Simp on the other side of it. So you're starting to thin the masses.
You just see how important like one kill is, right? When you have these setups from both of these squads.
Gonna be tough now for Vancouver to get across.
A better position, pick somebody up off spawn, and that's what we've seen.
They just did the same play twice and got him off the point.
What did they get total ticks for the FaZe attack? It was just 3, right? Nothing on to B? Okay. So 1 here. Can you develop this into anything more.
Nope, that will be the round. Well played from FaZe.
Not able to get towards his last guy up.
His eyes almost swollen shut. Well, that sucks.
And defense was, that's a lights out defense from FaZe. I mean, I think the Surge win's almost more impressive considering the circumstances, but
I mean, both teams have had great rebounds, right? Because you've had clean 3 to 4 heads.
That's true. That's true.
Sort of the attacking team in your base.
And yeah, I mean, really key play there was running up spiral and just going out the fucking front doors.
There were probably, we didn't see his POV during
And P3 and just shooting the guy off the point because nobody's going to be fucking watching that, right? Like the guy in Hill. Maybe you can argue the guy in Hill. It depends on the situation. I was trying to watch middle or outer, but
if he doesn't, you know what that can
it did twice that round.
You're suddenly getting trapped in. Or you're just left on an island if your teammates don't get any kills, which they eventually did. But he's a big part of why they're able to get out.
9-6 for Zach. Having a pretty solid map. Him even on the Vancouver side.
Take advantage to Atlanta FaZe.
It's 9-10. This fucking scoreboard's talk. Never mind. I was thinking for a second. I feel like that's 2 little kills.
Yeah, that's it. Sort of once we get into our
Ooh, that time was nuts.
We'll be more effective in our execution. A couple of kills going to go their way. That's going to send Simp on forward.
Should get 1.
Well, keep Straza on the point with Celium in his favorite spot on the map.
Sim just putting in work from this A side elbow. Their progress is working again. I mean, it's been everything they want and more on A. Now you get a chance to really kind of transition this across.
And they should know where everybody is, right? Sim just cuts across the middle of the map.
They don't know where the last guy is.
One is in number 4. That's going to be Neptune. He's the one player. But A is done. Sim's on 5 in a row. They're transitioning towards B. Celium is just trying to find Neptune. That's got to be the time right now. Where is this guy?
Yeah, they're looking for him everywhere. Simp is still on his terror, by the way. He's up to 7 straight. He has been plucking them apart over the last 90 seconds. Finally,
that might be cap, ladies and gentlemen.
But you're up 10 lives already. There's 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock because you've had a body on the point basically at every single moment. Now, as good as the comeback and response was in round 1 for Surge, this would be absurd.
Wow, insane round out of FaZe. You don't see a lot of that transition play, and Nep tries hard to stay alive there. They were just getting fucking farmed. And now FaZe on that point. Simp had an insane round.
What he does better than
Swung on the fuck out of these guys.
We were talking about this last night. Like, I don't feel like Simp goes on as many like 5+ sprees as a lot of players. Like, he doesn't always go on those. It just feels like when he does, he like calls game around.
Yeah,
like
double digits.
And it just
Like the red card yesterday. Oh, the GG play if I've ever seen one.
Big one from Simp, big one from FaZe. Now up 2-1.
Now I can Vancouver conjure up something on the offense here.
Defense last time only gave up a tick. Really nothing to work with if you were Surge.
Before found out.
What needs to change for Surge now?
Wild pinch again coming in.
Well, I think they kind of have to do what FaZe did early, right? It's just sort
They're
of
doing the same play over and over at the doors.
And hopefully get done with that 8 point, but it's Cell with 5 in a row. You also have Draza in the middle of the map trying to deal with
That's a big one for 04 actually.
04 is going to pick that up. So you recover again after losing the break. Now they have to execute.
4 dead.
Surge.
Okay, yeah, you lose the break kind of, and then you get every kill after that. You like lose the first 2 or 3 players, and then you're just getting every single kill. This is what you needed. Can you finish off A as efficiently as FaZe just did? Second tick of progress done. Neptune's still hunting and eating. They got to shut him down. Only on a 2 spree, but still influencing things, and they're able to finally close him out. But A does get done. The difference here, though, FaZe gets some kills in this moment. We're going to transition between points where like FaZe got them all on offense as well.
Yeah, nice little 2-man game it was from Celium and Abizi to get them out, and that allows Simp, guess what, to
It's intense square from Chris.
Find 2 players off a spawn. They do find them. But yeah, minute 50, you're up a couple of lives, and you pretty much know where everybody is, but Abizi's going to find 3. He is just running at him.
Might be a problem spot for Vancouver here. No, they're still going to be. His next set of kills is everything.
That kind of goes out the window. How long is it going to take for you to get out of here clean? How long does it take?
Yeah, this is not. This is what we say, not ideal.
Are you in the meat grinder? It's you've got
They are.
Easy, probably the two deadliest to do it from this spot, both alive and applying pressure and just doing a great job just staying up, not over-challenging. Before, though, they line up awkwardly. He's able to get both.
That's a big two, because look where Celium is. He's a helicopter. He did not really help out Draza. So Draza's able to find two, slows down the reinforcements, allows Simidabizi to come off a spawn and find the other.
Oh my God, it's insane square up. That's actually an insane square up.
That's a heat check.
No, we're feeling ourselves when we're doing that.
Might as well send it.
Yeah, no, I guess that's true. I guess that's true.
Vi's becoming a factor for Vancouver here.
You try desperately to push this to a final round. Surge gonna have one more chance at this. They're finding some of the clutch kills. Draza, though, taking his time up spiral. And then he stops taking his time, and the second he starts sprinting, he meets his maker.
Oh, MC, what a fucking rat.
Cell gets 3, Cell gets 4.
Might be the map arena, boys. Yup, Vancouver's running down the lives.
On Vancouver Surge.
They're watching a zip pinch.
Nasty's out of it. It seems nearly impossible now.
I mean,
104 and Neptune. And this is a much better FaZe protocol control we saw.
Yeah, we're shooting bodies.
Cloud9, Sim shooting bodies as he's had.
All right, clinical from FaZe. Zach talking a lot of shit.
Draza, a tough map one, but now the
I'm gonna go take. Actually, no. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Jack, quick commercial break. Leave with the call. I'll be right back.
Like their ass up! Like their ass up! Yeah, let them know! What the fuck y'all doing?
I love the forward-facing stages, man. It's
look
at
at
K-Son, man. Look at K-Son, man. Wow.
Yeah, like perfection on protocol. And now you've got the 2-1
Right back. I'm gonna take some medicine before I start feeling like ass.
With a chance to close it out for Surge, one of the best hardpoint teams in the game. That'll be your condition to get it to a map 5. When you get to a map 5, you are one hell of a protocol.
At the Queen Mitch, bringing over some bagels.
Back, like, we talk about Cloud9 being
some oranges, some fruit.
They can be. I'll still think back to the game 5 where they 6-1 them. They smashed them on protocol Surge. Like Vancouver can be very, very good, but we got to get there before we talk.
Here comes Ben. What do you guys think of that map?
Stats wise, anything that pops on the page.
I mean, maybe you just kind of look at like offensive kills, right? Nasty, not a great game from him on that front. On the other side, it's just a balanced effort. Like it really is on the FaZe side. Everybody right around 3,000 damage, all 20 plus. But yeah, Simcoe's on that nasty spree, and just the offense, that round 3 offense, just so darn
clinical. The definition of clinical. We'll take a look at some of the highlights, but FaZe are a map away from another grand final. A chance said death, taxes, and facing a grand final. It's felt like that really since the inception of the CDL.
Hey Ben, you there?
The inception of Sim into the Call of Duty esports. Neptune had some moments.
BENJ?
Brilliant ones. Just wasn't quite enough. And it just feels like, I mean, the ARs are so important, I think, in getting the SMGs to their spots and allowing them to make plays, and also getting like a killer.
Where'd he go?
While that SMG players
muted.
may be on an island, but once you get those players to those spots, they are who take over the game. It's going to be your
You're not on the camera.
Your BZ, your Sim. And well, one side got the better of it.
Yo, boys, what's good?
Hey, where were you, bro?
I went to the bathroom.
Ben, do you want some nachos?
Nachos?
Yeah, do you want some nachos?
Why the fuck do you have so many nachos?
I don't know.
Bro, can you bring this over on camera, please?
I didn't realize.
Bro, what? Tom, go to my stream right now.
What's Cowboy doing, bro?
Bro, what the fuck? Chat.
I didn't realize it was that big.
Tom, this might be the biggest plate of nachos I've ever seen in my entire life.
Look at that shit.
Bro. I'm coming.
How much were the nachos?
No, it was $18.
Oh my god.
I paid $18 for that.
$18
Yeah.
for nachos?
Yeah. And I didn't get any. I only got beef and cheese on them.
Wait, go full screen. Go full screen. Some of the nachos.
Go.
But I mean, last night was
$18 nachos. Those better be the best fucking nachos.
His blinds, I'll see in a sec.
That was insane. Granted, they were tied. It was close.
Where the fuck the nachos at, bro?
The nachos are here.
Yeah, I have them on stream. They're on stream right now.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god, those are fire though. Those are
They are good. They're probably good.
They're good. Yeah.
Want like clear space about these nachos in here? Like,
What's up? Oh, I got beef on top. Yeah, shredded beef on top. Look at that shit. Don't drop my nachos.
That tastes like my fucking asshole.
Fire as fuck.
Come on,
bro. Yo, take a bite. Do a taste test. No, there's no beef on that one, but you ate one with nothing on it.
I know. I got beef now.
Well, eat one, bro. Do a taste test, man.
What I'm doing.
Come on, Ben.
I'm joking.
Come on, man.
That's a lot of beef, huh?
On the Surge side, is you're going to need a huge performance here for you to get it to map 5. He
jumped the beef.
In a map 5.
He dropped the beef?
No.
What a story it has been for Neptune. What a story it is for this team.
The fuck is he doing?
No beef was dropped. No beef was dropped. No beef was
Steven's
dropped.
got nice slow cook.
They're slow cooked?
Oh, bro.
Oh, man, it definitely is.
Did
you eat one?
Did I eat one?
Awesome to see Surge here.
No, I'm waiting for Ben to eat one on stream.
Oh, he did. He did.
It is behind by like 20
Don't
seconds.
put your fingers in it.
Oh, I
Don't put
forgot.
your fucking fingers in it.
It's this Surge lineup.
Why are
it's
you
my
eating it
turn.
like that?
What do you
Bro,
mean?
I don't know. I'm tweaking right now. Tom.
Deuce on.
Bro, why are you drunk?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not a
Is
drink.
he drinking over there? He
No,
doesn't
I'm
drink,
not
man.
No. Oh, shit.
All right, match starting on our end. We'll be back.
Let's go.
Fucking bitch. Bro, what am I supposed to do with play nachos, right? Like, are you gonna eat your fucking nachos?
I'm
You're just
gonna
gonna
eat
sit
my
here and just like make
nachos.
jokes.
I'm
All
gonna eat my
right,
nachos.
map 4. FaZe been putting money on red card as of late. Do Vancouver keep that first map hard point going?
Run it back through losers. Get through a very hot Toronto Ultra who's not dropped a map on the loser side of it. Eyes are going to be on Neptune. I mean, just like how we saw Simp yesterday on this map, he's going to be a guy running laps sometimes. We'll have the timings too.
Oh, MC got crazy timing. I did not see that.
And can pick you apart, but this has been a nice start from Surge. He's getting some early time here. 04.
No.
What, he had, 2 minutes in the hard point, 40 plus in the map 1, right back to work around the objective.
Well, you probably
All right.
final 20. Honestly, if it's not for that Abizi play, you're controlling the outside. With Abuza and Nasty, with the
Bro, could Tyler get in fucking hill? Hello? Hello, Tyler? Jesus fucking Christ, brother. This guy Tyler just tweaks so hard in his P1.
He can honestly ruin this setup for FaZe.
Yeah, I think his pinch might be the reason you end up spawning out. If you're Cell. He's trying to pick it apart. They deal with
Yeah, they're gonna
it.
get these spawns now.
It picks it apart. Now it is all Surge inside of the point. What a start this has been. Chance to pin FaZe in as Neptune is and Peace taking out the tiny tear. Beautiful stuff there from Neptune. 04, I thought the shots looked perfect, but he can't quite take that one. But
That's a strong start for Vancouver in this.
through a hard point and a half.
Again, it's when these breaks happen from Surge. We saw it in the map 1. We see it here again at the P2. 20 seconds left though. FaZe just trying to take down Neptune. Both teams spawning on the low side of the map, trying to just get this.
Bro, this whole gunfight is so trolly.
Neptune still here. Still here. There has been no opening for FaZe. They'll take this final bit of time. 2 spawning out so far though. So the foot race obviously gonna be won by Surge. But the
Bro, what is going on in this map right now? Oh my god, the timing is nuts.
So force POV for now to see what he's going to be able to do. Eyes are going to be on to Simp. Nade's going to be on to Simp.
How's Chris not
Trying to
dead?
finesse up top. Nade missed. Nade missed. Cell will get it though, but numbers I thought. You try to recenter for your 04 and Celium makes you pay. So now with the close spawn in the back for Atlanta FaZe, you have a chance to flood in this.
I mean, Celium continues to win gunfights. He is the reason they're going to put some pressure on this hill. He's going to get him out of this. The problem is, though, all of FaZe still spawning inside a garage. Draza trying to do what he can. Oh, Force just doesn't matter. Has the pistol. And while you are set up for P3 and P4.
No, this is. I mean,
Oh, it's crashing on Tyler, yeah. Because I don't know what the fuck he was doing on that P1.
You're only down 30.
Playing for Scaredy Cat fucking COD.
It feels like it could be way worse because there's another brilliant moment from Surge. Sabuza gets up to 11 and 4. He's still dipping and diving. Pre-fires on point, but the nade and the gunning going to be a little bit too much. That would have been an insane stretch though from a boost.
Vancouver with a big fucking fat lead.
3 spree though as we head out towards stage. This is one where FaZe can be so strong, but it's a very good.
Didn't know we're close to his hill right now. That was the problem.
Draws it. Nice finesse there for Draws with 9 HP. He gets a little bit of help as well, but I thought he was dead to rights.
Was map 3 close?
Bro, they cannot find a fucking blood. They can't find a fucking pick on these guys. It's gonna be here last map is. I think it's pretty Surge, I remember.
And this was what's so tough here for Surge, or for FaZe, is like this Surge map pool. They are such a strong red card Hacienda hardpoint team. We could be going to the distance for the first time.
Oh, it's feeling that way. Up big. Trying to catch somebody to BZ, not able to
Poor dad.
Crossfire in from 04.
We've seen comebacks on this map, but FaZe have had literally zero control of this map.
Lead, it's just growing now, nearly up 100.
BZ had 3 kills at P1.
Kind of crazy.
And now up to 4. Well, it's kind of like, I mean, draws in the map 1, right? Like, start out 5-1. I looked at you during a listen, and I'm like, how's he have 8 or whatever it was? So many hard points later. You have got to get a good hold. You've got to shift things massively.
This is not good for FaZe.
Here, because it is not looking good.
No, it's another one where they're in a position. Well, I thought maybe there was going to
It's just tough out of the spawn to get consistent time on this hill.
Can they turn this into time? They could be one of the better teams on camera when they get their setup.
Push.
But as you lose a BZ, the numbers start to thin. A team kill does come in, but Draws is able to get 2 as well, so puts him in position. But you're down in a massive hole. Yes, you're up in the series.
Fighting back.
Right here, yeah.
Yeah, they're fighting back.
But currently down about 80. Let's hear the comms now from FaZe.
There's 2 on hold, bro. Hold our pinch. He's going S-keys. One's S-keys. Yeah, one's S-keys.
Top class weak. Top class and 1v flowers.
I'm flowers. I don't see
What's our top class though?
What's the time? That's 2 dead. Nice. Hey, shit on!
Get loud.
They're all flying deep. I'm getting it. P3 net. One shot P3. 2 P3 going hedge. One's going hedge, one's going bust. We're making a comeback right here. Yeah.
I like that.
I'm holding ticket. I take it. Yeah, stay on time. I take it. One shot on time. 2 on time. Mid-time, weak. Oh, nice.
Guy's taking 0 chows, bro.
Yo, they're mid-hedge. They're hedge. Abuza, they're hedge. Yeah, they're hedge. Abuza.
Close over. Weak. Our hedge challenge.
I'm going up mid. Yeah, one's there mid.
Oh, big win.
Flowers.
I'm playing our side.
Arch is nasty.
Arch is nasty. I'm putting ours. 04 on time. 04 weak on time. I suck him. He's dead on time.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I mean, the subs are just getting fried right now. They have 0 pressure. They just can't win fucking fights.
And where you had everything you wanted, like you think about the P1 and the P2, you had spawns, you had the comeback, you saw it on the map. Things just fall apart.
Well, that's the play should not take down the ARs on the outside. I mean, normally what we talk about with Celium, he could not find that gunfight onto Nasty, and then Abuza was there to help him out. Abuza, by the way, stepping it up, 25 kills, leading the lobby. They're up 120 points. They are such a good hardpoint team.
So good. We'll see if there are any more opportunities.
He kills got vault, they did. I mean, it's doable, bro.
Yeah. I don't know though, bro. I think the lead's too far in advance.
I mean, we've seen big comebacks before from Nissim against his org, by the way.
But I feel like Surge is turned right now.
I remember it was a Fortress hardpoint. They made like a 120-point comeback against them. Major 1 Raleigh. Different game though, obviously.
You can pin them in the back and soak up all this because maybe the comeback starts here.
Yeah, these gunfights look fun. They look like a ton of fun on the outer side, but you can see what they want to do, right? Everybody's pulling out ARs. They want to get pushed out outer towards this bus, then maybe flip the spawns. But FaZe, they continue to.
You never know if they get this. If they get this fucking full 60 on P4, you never know.
They finally hold on a rotation. This has been the key for Surge. This is where they're finding breaks right before the hills pop.
And you think of last time through, I mean, it's an early setup for Surge's stage, and they just dominate it. If you do that,
the kills got hold though.
We suddenly have ourselves a game because that was a very, very good hold at third.
The like triple fucking elevator shit is insane.
They are doing this though. They are doing this.
I know, but they gotta read these splits.
Yeah. Feel the pressure. Split spawn gonna come in as they try to pinch and collapse on this. Are you gonna be able to pick it up? You've already got 2 dead.
And the guy in hell who killed the guy pinching. He can't. He's fucked.
Right here. Spawners coming in, but it seems like the break is here for Surge.
Oh, I think.
And a team kill actually does come through, so you're not going to have that many bodies here. if you're Surge, the fact is you get in the hard point, you clear them out.
That's a crazy gunfight.
I mean, this isn't impossible now.
Able to win it with 5
Yeah.
HP left for Cell. He's so weak though. He is ultimately traded out. But your Surge, you make sure. Listen, this was not a perfect sequence from FaZe. The big thing. Yeah, they chip away at that lead a bit, but it could have been a 20-point game.
If FaZe get a big P5 here, it's so doable. But this fights everything when they push to this hill.
Chaos, but I mean, you have Zip and Abizi, but both with 14 really struggling. They were chipping away, but still, yeah, it's a 70-point game. Can they find a ton of time here at P5? Not easy to do whatsoever.
No, it is not, but timing there for Simp, read there for Simp, but it's Gunny from now.
Okay, this is where it gets mixy now. The problem is, oh, they got the fucking ticket spawns? Okay. This is so doable.
Second by
Oh, man.
You come back into this, it's become far more competitive.
Think of this whole hill, man. That's scary.
Oh, they got split.
It's so good from Surge that eventually they're going to find a big break and a big hole to close this game out. Sim's still here though. His multi-kill may be the difference to keep them battling inside of this point, but he's so weak.
Fucking ticket spawns, bro.
And again, it's like just a good job
Oh,
from Surge, just making sure you don't get a bunch of time if you're FaZe. Allow them to close
It's a big win. He's too weak to hop in hill though.
Yeah, that last player is always so weak on the hill, so they're just getting traded. Yeah,
They're getting close, man. They're getting close.
They've been chipping away at this, but
Yeah.
it's gonna be tough.
Seconds or so if you are FaZe, so just chipping away. Can they get into this P1 setup? This is where they are normally so strong.
This has been their bread and butter, at least over the course of this weekend. Oh, that is just disgusting there from BD. He's going to be frustrated, but at least you snap back and deal with it. Nice little lurk play there from 04. That's going to get them now into the hard point. Trying to chow out and get the angles of Easy, not able to do it. Neptune, Abuza, the two-man game, shutting it down. And this
That might be it. That might be it. Yeah.
Just enough time here to
Oh,
win it.
shit.
Finally a magical game 5 here at the Major.
As I said, we finally get a game 5.
Second by second, we get closer. A big break opportunity for FaZe to try and extend this.
They have to push this.
See another hard point.
Now that they don't win.
With another tick, yeah, you can no longer win it now. If you're Surge, but still, you're just so damn close. This is going to be some insanity from FaZe if you pull this off.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to think of the next couple of hills that are turning up in P2 and P3.
Yeah,
You're going to find 5
There's 2 already there.
seconds. They find the kills. They're on the hill. Abuza.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Find them. Yeah.
No sub-pressure from FaZe, and we go to a game 5.
Oh, they won it. They won it. They won
Finally.
it.
We haven't had one in fucking literally months.
It's been 3-0 after 3-0 with a spattering of 3-1s. Finally, a map 5.
Look at Rambo Ray.
They're a weird series. Vancouver has dominated both hard points.
If they beat them on land, too, they might have a mental block against them at this point.
One of their great maps in Protocol Surge. One of the best teams in the game at its Surge.
Yeah, I just didn't get much from Simp and Abizi on that map.
Yeah, I mean, 4-1 throughout stage.
It's tough though. Once you get no control as a sub, you're just getting fucking farmed.
Throughout the year, but throughout this stage 1 and 2, it just feels like, I don't know, they haven't been able to find that form we normally see in this Search or Destroy. But it's major time. We haven't seen it yet. What adjustments do they make from online to land?
Boozer with 40, basically.
That's crazy.
Last Sunday at a Major.
Or almost 5k damage. And damage is going on the FaZe side. He didn't finish fucking kills the entire map.
What a great job from Surge.
I mean, 33 from Chris and he got 20 kills is like,
This is when we do it.
you know?
They just never allowed them to rally. Never allowed them to rally. A big part of that abuse. I mean, not only is he
Vancouver just played pretty ratty that map.
Look at his damage compared to
Won a lot of the big set pieces, and they were able to build enough big enough lead to kind of see it out. So we go to a game 5.
I have an 04 Masterclass game 5.
Think so?
Yep.
The map controls going to Surge so massively.
Mom's here, showing out for his mom. 04.
That's been the recipe for success for FaZe. How often did they have their ideal setup in hardpoint?
Not often. I mean, you saw it one time at that P4, but you split that time, right? You got him at least off the hill, and then the P1.
David's a 0.7 a hard point this major.
So much time setting
He's
that
been
up.
pretty mid and respawn the entire split, so I think that will be a moment for him to lock back in on the respawns after this event.
Awesome to see their development over the course of this qualifier, and now the run here. They do it. Well, get top 2.
It's unlocking. It's what the boys are doing.
The minor, a chance for top 2 here. I mean, you already guaranteed top 3, obviously.
Yep.
Now a map away from the guaranteed top 2, and maybe getting a first victory for these guys. If you're wondering if the main stage was going to be, I don't know, worrisome at all for them, not like they're brand new players. I mean, they have experience, but Sunday's a little bit different. Sunday make your run to a final a little bit different.
Yeah, it is, but I just think...
Microphone muted.
All right. Nobody fucking yapping here. I guess GG's.
Yeah, that's right. When the guns aren't hot, maybe the nerves are hitting. What carries you? It's fundamental.
Well, Protocol Search has been... it has not been FaZe's strong suit this split. So I do think if I had to make a prediction right now, I think Vancouver are going to win this. To be honest. The couple times they played this, it's just FaZe just struggle to get consistent first blood. So we shall see what happens.
Oh, baby!
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of
I'm
Duty
nervous.
Microphone activated.
This has not been a good map for them. This Protocol Search. So.
First game 5 is the second series on Sunday, bro. It's lit.
04 Masterclass and.
Oh man.
04 doesn't lose game 5.
Is that what they've been saying about 04?
They've been saying.
Been a minute since we've seen one of these.
Was it 20 series or something?
Something like that. Been a fucking minute.
Neptune loves this
I
map.
appreciate everybody, all 120 guys in the chat. I'm gonna quick commercial break. Like, you've been joining us to stream, subscribe as well.
This map.
Been live for 6 hours, so.
I'm fucking sick of you guys.
7 hours? I don't know. It's been a minute.
Yeah,
So
you know
appreciate
how
all
it
the logging
feels.
in.
Bunch of FaZe fans in here.
This is fucking bullshit. I don't know, bro. I never really gas FaZe like you guys thieves.
I never really gas FaZe like you guys.
That might be gaslighting us, Tom.
So tough and gaslighting.
Why'd you say gaslighting us, man? I wasn't even talking to you.
Tom, you're so tough and gaslighting.
I'm so tough and I have so much aura, just so tough. But not as much aura as Sam. He's got so much aura.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm blushing and tough.
Aura.
Wow, what a game this was, guys.
What a game.
What a W title? Yeah, something like that.
Look at Pentagram, man. Look at Pentagram. What a guy.
Man, that guy came in and got
Snake pit right here.
Pentagram might have been bottom 5 ever.
Yo, he waited.
Oh, look at this clip.
For
Yeah,
5
Sam's not gonna like this clip. Bryce is so funny in this clip.
Oh fuck. I mean, I'm the only one even trying, bro. Like, what are you doing here? My teammates couldn't buy one on second row, dude.
That was pretty crazy.
Play his comedy, bro.
That was
Teammates
crazy.
couldn't buy 1 second row, bro. I'm not
Can we
here
talk
for it.
about the snaking in this game?
That was lit. Look at me, bro. 224, pause 5. Like, somebody fucking do something.
This is dominant from Ultra.
Dude.
Scrap just stood up, celebrated, took off his headset. You got another round, bud. He's locked. My bad.
All right, hey chat, watch this.
Let's go play the game.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make a
Protocol Search, huh?
Mate, who do you got, BENJ?
I think I got Vancouver.
Same.
You got Vancouver, Brent?
Yeah, FaZe have
04 Master.
FaZe have really not been that good on this map this split, so I think Vancouver might win this.
I'm sensing a 6-4, sir.
That's so sad, dude. Every time that guy watches the city, he has to watch himself just do shit.
Yeah, it's real tough.
I wasn't stare glitching, chat. I don't want to hear it.
That might be it, folks. That is all she wrote.
Damn, I never stare glitched.
Never stare glitched in my life.
Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind the
I don't know. This is looking like a Neslo angle, and I think FaZe needs to go to the back room and watch some Hardpoint Vancouver VOD real quick and see what the hell's going on.
These guys might be the best hardpoint team in the fucking game.
Hey, they're insane at Hardpoint right now.
The 2025 Atlanta FaZe team.
Wait, was the control close? I was getting my nachos.
No, FaZe
won. That's easy as FaZe.
FaZe got slammed both Hardpoints, and FaZe slammed them in a control.
Been a weird series.
FaZe Neslo angle is in.
Sometimes that's how it be, Sam.
Placer owns Zuma and Octane. Favorite Super Chat Junior, appreciate it.
Absolutely.
We're gonna see who gets
Shut up.
our victor. We still have several matches to go.
Who's winning in
for the
fantasy?
trophy on your screen.
Tom is.
For Vancouver, you got this map.
Tom's winning by quite a bit, apparently.
Destroys. You know, this is a team that their hardpoint's been so good when they have lapped. Sometimes it's been losing at like a 2-3-5. You know, you think about their loss to Toronto Ultra late in the qualifier. They can be
good gritty series, chat. Appreciate you all locking in with us.
In this particular matchup,
Still got plenty of COD today. 2 more series after this. So.
But yeah, they lose map number 2. FaZe looked very good on that red card search, but now the question mark is this protocol, because yeah, throughout the qualifier online was not great for FaZe whatsoever. Just a lot of sort of.
We shall see what happens. Let's go into the map.
Let's go.
Very creative.
I just think with the way that Tyler is looking right now for that map, he's a crucial piece of their protocol, to be honest. Because when he gets going on this map, it's fucking lights out.
Yeah.
And they have struggled sometimes with the retakes on their side. So. Viper with the $2. How many event wins does Nep and Nasty have? 0. We appreciate the $2. At least as CDL land.
I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous.
And really the only team to beat them over the last couple of months is Surge. Can they do it on the Proto? The FaZe offense, FaZe defense going to come out swinging as everybody challenging there at A, but now we'll back up and reposition.
That was so much info though. Neptune spots 3, but it's almost like a bait, right? Because now FaZe instantly rotate. They wanted to show that presence there on purpose to hopefully force them to go to B, and they are here.
Surge have been very, very good.
Watch for draws
when it comes to B. Abuza, he finds the opening, doesn't spot him. Neptune gets traded out instantly though.
They have no idea. They have no idea this guy's heli.
Now on the route, that's gonna be number 1 in 04.
This is what he loves.
Does he find the timing? Does he find the route? He's gonna spot Cell deep. Did Cell see him? Oh, he's so worried about top. He shouldered it. He's but it's not going to matter. Hits him down to 31-04 with the patience and the play. Numbers over to Surge, 3 versus 2.
Oh my God, I didn't see him.
Aggressive if you're FaZe, but now you have to wait for Nasty. I think Abizi gets some awful timing, but Simp is there. Now it's all down to Nasty.
This is insane round.
1v1.
You have the advantage. 20 seconds to go. Nasty looking for the gunfight.
Oh my God, what a win from Tyler. That was an insane round. What the actual fuck was going on that round? That was the weirdest round I ever watched. Everybody's just pinching everybody on the fucking. Everybody just climbing up the fucking ladder at fucking hell, you know.
It's gonna be like that every round, isn't it?
What a round for Tyler.
Yeah. Part of this helicopter.
I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know how you dissect this one. Everybody's just getting the worst timing in A.
But he's gonna be the one that
He didn't even get first shots.
And just 100% Nasty. That helicopter.
Big round from Tyler. It got hella weird.
He gets the shots over the top, wins it, but that is a wild round 1. I mean, kind of the fake and setup from FaZe.
Yeah, and then the adjustments on the Surge side, right?
Facing a top middle.
And I love it from Abizi and Simp. Well,
and he does not get the timing.
Boo's going to find the first blood. They went so quick where Nasty was kind of out of the play until it was a 1v1.
He's just hoping he can get through, but not going to get there, so this becomes so much harder to get done. Just hoping you can get a pick. Abuza not letting it happen. We'll wrap this out and try to work into A. You have a player down there. Simp's just gonna
that was a big win. He got a win.
He leaves Neptune 1 bullet. Cell leaves a player 1 bullet. And there's just not an opening anywhere. You get pinched in and
bro, he was doing so much damage to everyone.
Damage this round of your FaZe, but you haven't got a kill. Finally, Draws gets 1, but
be tough for Zach to 1 before this.
Apart and dropped. You don't have bomb here to deal with. You have under 30 seconds to go. Just don't allow anything crazy to happen. Obviously, nice nade there to kind of stop it, but Draws
drop down.
Yeah, you have no over-challenge from the Surge side. Everybody just playing their life, great movement on both sides. There was a chance there. Maybe if Simp wins that first one on a Neptune, things are a little bit different.
Chris wins that. I don't know, though. They're still in like a weird spot.
He can slide onto that, but Neptune wins a big one. That, and then what, Cell on the player up top of the window? He can't finish it.
I don't know, man. I'm nervous.
Some key gunfights, Surge.
It's a gritty game 5, bro.
Yeah.
We should have won that round 1 as well. So we definitely saw a different look, kind of from FaZe when you think about the offense and what they were, or sorry, the defense and what they were trying to do. Curious what they're going to do this time around. They showed such a presence down at A. This time it's like they're just hitting outer A. Kind of peeking and sending it.
Yeah, big door hit, and then they're just making sure nobody can work near this P2. But locking down A, and it's a very slow offense here from Surge.
Back, not see him.
Trying to spot for some info. 4's like, oh, lordy, let me get the hell out of there. Yeah, please don't peek. And, you know, you're kind of worried maybe there's a second player there, and you're going to over-peek on the FaZe side and get dropped. A 4, though, maybe finding an opening, just taking the route. Up through top, Sells back down. Looks like he's ready to take that fight.
Bomb is here as well.
Straight out of B.
Oh! He got team shot. He got team shot.
Oh, shit.
Got team shot.
Sells got to win, but it's a sub up in your face and a 4, making plays. Nearly caught early on, but he continues to go. The slide out, I thought he had that, but a 4 not able to
really
win.
tricky for Zach to stay alive here.
Down. Draws, just hides, lurks. Nasty finally able to get the angle and take it. It's all going to be on Simp now. 1 versus 2 to clutch.
Do this.
As well on the jump down.
He goes.
Oh,
Bomb does get planted though. Simp.
He's playing from middle.
He's still
1v1.
low.
Yeah, he thinks he went low.
Nasty's got an AR.
He spotted him, I think. He spotted him. Tags in. Nasty's in trouble.
What a win from Chris. What a 1v2.
That was the second net. That was the second.
Fires that chance to clutch, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the
he
risk
can't
of the
clutch.
site, right? It is so difficult to cover the person on
Wow.
the bomb. They throw a dead
Chris got God timing to kill a guy off a ball.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, this is an insane map right now.
And that's just like, I mean, it's tough gunfights for Nasty.
MC got really unlucky. I think he got team shot. I think there were guys outgunned like P1 and shot him through the window.
But some winnable rounds for Surge.
Well,
Nasty didn't see Simp when Simp saw him.
Yeah.
Seldom with the SMG, you have numbers advantage. Simp doesn't help draws out because they have no idea that bomb is down. They don't know where bomb is going. He's basically saying, hey, if they rotate A, it's on me. That doesn't happen, but he clutches the round.
Oh, it
Sometimes
sucks.
when they take this route, this is what happens. I swear, it's just a tomfoolery when they try to take it.
All right.
They get one day though, and somehow
Give
they
it
walk
two.
away with this okay, despite the fact that the trophy kill early in it, you have another trophy to cover you inside. So down to another crazy round, 2 versus 2. Booze and Nasty. Selling draws. We take a breath.
This is tough. This is double AR, right? On the FaZe side.
Here we go, scoop something. Oh, sweet jump dive. He's gonna hit down to 61. Maybe they try to collapse off of this, but not yet. And bomb not planted either.
And they know they're split.
Fuck his dead name.
Kind of dead knight out front so he can hold one lane. Obviously with the bomb getting planted, you can't hold too much more. Draws gets info, believe on the player from Spiral. That's gonna be Nasty working his way down. Draws is able to find a sub now, so this becomes a little more advantageous.
They were both far.
That was a question. Where was Abuza? They find him now.
He thinks he talks to
Oh, how'd he win that?
Oh
my God, bro, they're breaking. Are they
That was an
broken?
insane round.
Oh, man.
Just seemingly going their way. It feels like eventually they're not going to take one of these one-on-ones. But
Oh,
again,
they're
they're
That was insane out of Zach.
It's been
These
yeah.
fucking shots.
I thought the guy on Spiral was going to kill him.
Well, and it was all
I thought so
4
too.
ARs, and that was what I was worried about. Who was left on the Surge side? Did
Zach had to check the corner.
answer was no.
And people
Yeah.
get higher up on Spiral behind the railing, and you just get no fucking control ever in there. It's just an absolute blundy.
The trade is there from Abuza, but you're just going to lose
Oh, man.
that gunfight to the
Here's a
jungle every
gritty
time.
map, chat.
really good two-man game, kind of from both sides. Just
Zach on a
a
4
little bit
spree
more
right
of the tank
now.
to come out on top of your phase and draws. Maybe not the best series, but he's having a good one here. 4 straight from draws.
Already down to A, so. Hard counter does not work for FaZe. They will have to 4 before retake
Was
this.
his, so the ace for draws. Honestly, I kind of forgot because the circus that was the beginning of that round.
Oh.
Easy hunting and getting caught top
Great
mid,
though.
but
Yeah.
Cell able to get a kill, but this quick plant is going to lead to pressure for FaZe. They got to try and retake this. Get the car in, spot for info, getting damage in. You want to push off of that, but the nades.
The cars to the retakes is actually the fucking play.
Now only 20 seconds to go. You got to go swinging from top middle. It's Neptune. He takes the route.
Oh.
Then you shut down the retake. Good answer there from Surge.
No, I think you're right. I think if that car hits, they go. But there was a nade, a Semtex to stop Sim. Allows Neptune then to get into this position.
Oh, 100%. That nade doesn't hit Simp and they just go.
You might catch both.
I don't know, man. I can't call it.
This is gritty, bro.
The fact that Simp
This is some high-level COD, bro. I actually now won't be surprised if he sees run back.
Because the car, I mean, it gets damage into 1, maybe 2.
Damn, you think so?
And I think that's
I mean, these guys are playing a fucking another level right now.
Just good utility out of Surge to make sure that doesn't happen.
Both teams have a really good feel on timings, movement, staying alive. It's just, this is great, bro.
Once FaZe wins, anything else, Surge win. You got to think we can't have that many more 1v1s, so maybe edge the Surge.
Yeah, remember, we've had 4 searches between these two teams. Every single one has been a 6-4 or 6-5.
I like the battle.
Hard to find a gap to top middle.
But this time he'll be the one to get the first blood. It's a wild one. Traded out though as the Butcher gets to it. Cell will get the stab on.
Trying to find the bomb.
Trying to get the bomb though.
3 versus 2.
Bomb is in like a weird spot. FC couldn't figure out how to get it.
3 first deaths and 2 first bloods. I mean, okay, that's kind of a BZ on Proto, I guess, but
it's a BZ. Period.
Okay, good point. Good point. Good point. Nasty, trying to go, maybe catch a time.
Oh man, they're just gonna, I don't know, man.
Finally, you get a round victory if you're facing. Not through.
I mean, that round was kind of on Abe, to be honest. He just fucking ran through top. He ran through the middle and got a kill. Like,
I think there's been a couple opportunities where after the first blood, you get a quick trade.
The problem with this map in general is that there are too many lanes. You cannot watch everything on this map. It is in a lot of situations, not every situation, because there are times, depending on where they come off a spawn, you can watch everything. But like in a lot of situations, there's too many lanes. There's 2 outer lanes. There's top, middle, and bottom. It's fucking 4. Like, how do you watch? You can't watch everything. So.
Oh man.
See what Surge tried to do.
It's crazy.
This offense, Neptune's gonna be the guy popping and peeking, usually down low.
Bang out right here.
Gets laced. Get me out of there, please.
Well, early pressure means what? We're gonna wrap towards B. Number 8 Andrade.
Oh, he's gonna meet him there.
Nobody else is really there, and well, it's Andrade to stay alive. Doesn't he gets picked?
Oh, the guy for bomb's getting killed. Oh, he died.
Oh shit!
Not as quick from FaZe and the attack fast from Surge.
And as soon as you lose that first player on defense, it's so difficult to hold this. So BZ tries to fly on through and pretty much stop the plant, maybe make it a winnable round. Doesn't happen. You're so fast from Surge over towards B after the info from Neptune. Simp left in a 1 versus 3.
That was a good round.
Good round on Vancouver.
Yeah, just get rid of him.
They instantly switched bomb sites. That was good.
From Surge. But I thought that was sort of the show 3 or 4 bottom. Quick wrap back to B for FaZe again. I think it kind of was, but
Dagger's got team child.
Maybe they thought the same thing was happening. Surge was like, all right, let's just get up and get bomb down immediately. Don't allow them to wrap back. And yeah, like you said, get that first pick. Obviously thins the defense and make things so difficult. Once you're not worried about backstats, you have a player heli. Like
I think, bro, the counter to that is play 3-1. If they're going to come back, you just play in a gritty spot. Back heli somewhere, like just some insane off angle, and you might be able to just fucking get traded. And then it's a fucking 3v2 retake.
It's either around 10
Wait,
or
no,
around
no,
11. It feels
right?
guaranteed. We're headed that way again. They're challenge damaging all over the place, but nobody going to fall outside of a BZ. At first, I thought everyone going to walk away from that. A nade's going to hit, and suddenly it's a massive advantage, and maybe we're going to have ourselves a tie game. Simp got a dip because the nade hits. Cell and Simp 2 versus 4. Dominance in the early round again here from Surge.
Yeah, I think it was a nice sort of creative opening there from FaZe. It's just, they didn't find the kill on a Nasty. They just want to back him down, but then Abuza has a crossfire in. Neptune just quickly adjusts to find that kill on the player pushing big door.
Simp was kind of waiting for the 0-4 route, but at some point, you know, you just got to go. They're aware of where he is, and they deal with him perfectly. Only way that falls apart is maybe
all right, we're tied up.
Away with 2, but we saw all 3 players kind of focus on him taking the backside. They leave it open.
Good, this is good.
Oh, here we go, 4-4 now.
Ben, does anyone have on Surge have a chip?
Now it's just this question: how do we defend this B?
Did that win?
Give up A?
Yeah.
Just play a 4-on-4 retake.
Oh, right.
They did that earlier. They had the car. Just
no one does.
Still didn't work.
It'll be the first for everybody.
FaZe have to make adjustments.
Byron got to a final last year.
Yeah.
0-4 doesn't have one. Abuza doesn't have one.
We won this map already.
He is nap.
One of them would be a 5-3.
Yeah.
Oh,
a lot better, but they kind of started to make a run. Remember in the map 2, strung together some rounds, but that's when FaZe bounced back. Can you kind of do what you did in the hard point? Like, don't give them those moments. Don't give them those rounds where they get going again. Just shut them down. It's been lights out for 2 in a row.
They checked fucking Chris's spot, though.
Looking to do
this is exactly what I was talking about, by the way.
From FaZe. Not really showing anything. At A, outside, looks like Cell.
Oh, no. Oh, he did check it. Oh, shit.
Abuza picks it up. Simp is caught and drop. What a play there from Abuza.
Well, I was going to say, I imagine they're going to check this because Nasty plays that like every single round. It is a common spot for Surge, but
FaZe are super split now.
Numbers away. So 3 versus 3 bomb, though. Where is it going to end up going? What is the timing like for Draws again on this position? He is able to snap. Is there a trade from Abizi? I don't think so.
Not going to happen. Neptune keeps on moving. Numbers to Surge again.
Window. He cannot go out towards the front door. They do not know where Cell is. And well,
wow, bro. Was it 4-1 or 4-2?
It was 4-2.
Wow.
4-2. 3 rounds in a row from Surge.
What a pickup from Abuza.
One more, man. One more.
And then I thought, yeah, maybe 0-4 squanders one, but the rest
Nep with another fucking bomb in S&D.
On the main stage.
Ben called the 2. What'd you call?
Map 5. This sub duo has been so.
What, the Vancouver winning the map?
Oh.
Or I called the fucking trying to 3-1 and play a gritty corner in heli, but they checked it.
After 3 straight rounds. They
this is crazy.
Winner in a grand final. Loser to battle Toronto for a chance at the final. 5 straight for Abuza, 4 straight for Neptune. This has been, like, they've been dominating the last 3 rounds. It has not been close. The adjustments have been better from Surge.
Whoever's already here.
They're slowly.
Might layer in A this.
Working their way up. Car out now. Able to rip that, so car out of the play. But a little bit of info, at least on the FaZe setup.
I mean, nobody is, what, you have 1 player spiral? Nobody is A side, so it's, everybody is here for Surge.
They hit the nades and challenge. That's going to be the play to call to go. Draws it, gets the pick in the back, and that might be the opening. They're going to go ahead and get bomb planted quickly. Can you get
guys out middle
off bomb to fight this? You still have Cell, top house, deep. You have to absolutely.
It's going to be really hard for Vancouver to retake this.
Yeah, man.
But the first advantage you've really had for
that guy on heli's just going to play his life. He needs a trophy in there, too.
There for coverage too. Otherwise,
you're getting backstabbed.
No, that's not it.
Yeah. Round 11, Jesus Christ.
Oh, man.
Wow, what a series, ladies and gentlemen. What a series.
Oh,
we haven't gotten one all weekend.
Who do you got, Ben? Who do you got, Ben? Who do you got, Ben? I got Surge. I got Surge. I got Surge. I got Surge. I don't care.
I don't know, bro.
I don't care.
I have legit no idea who's winning this.
I got Surge.
One time it was Draza. This time, Draza able to get that first blood.
This is an insane series.
Woo!
Here we go. Finally!
He said, finally.
We haven't had one of these since like the beginning of the season.
Offense for FaZe.
This is going to just be a good old-fashioned A hit? No.
Imagine. Let's send it in battle. Abizi a couple times. Got caught on the crossover top middle. Cell trying to get in fire to get him out. They're thinking they can isolate one. They've got Neptune at the box. The help is going to be from bottom.
Oh, no.
It finds it.
The first blood, of course, it's Abizi. 4v3 numbers now. Over to Atlanta FaZe. And I love the transition over there. You're thinking,
oh,
is it trade there? It's not. What a play.
Oh, he got the trade.
They're able to sandwich it. Cell finds the angle. Numbers back to FaZe.
3v2.
They're just working A, right? 04 was the only player. Nasty was B side.
Surely, FaZe don't lose this, right?
You have 2 trophies, so much protection. How do you do this?
Nah.
Nasty and Abuza.
You gotta rip somebody.
For the map. Here we go. Tags in, but not able to rip him. Finds a sub, though.
That'll help.
Yeah.
Could change it. Tries to go vertical.
Yeah.
Wow, what a clutch from FaZe. What a series. Icy, bro. Icy out of FaZe. And that was a great effort out of Vancouver, man. They bowed back in that one. Can't be too mad.
As a Neslo.
What they do is they hit a BZ top middle, and the plan is to go out plat.
Now, do Surge.
Nep. I kind of like the play that Nep had, but he was just fucked. Like once he wasn't able, like they weren't able to go support him on box, like he tried his hardest to get back in the play.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering, do Surge, are they just compromised and they get ran by Ultra, or you think they're just gonna come out hot against Ultra?
I don't know.
Damn, bro. That was almost insane.
Wow, what a series, what a map.
Wow.
Ray talking it through with the guys, like, hey, this is a
That was fucking nuts.
new team. Yeah, you went
He's got to clean up the hard points though, but that's a gritty fuck. That's as gritty of an Ezreal as it gets.
Yeah, man.
That's actually the greatest in Ezreal, bro. Wow, what a series, ladies and gentlemen. You actually fucking went in those nachos.
Go, dude. Wow,
boys,
man.
that was the dirtiest in Ezreal's.
Yeah, that was a dirty one. Bro, Vancouver might be the best hardpoint team in the game.
Yo, you guys should pull up the Challengers finals.
What's going on right now?
We got an interview. Hold on.
After the interview.
I mean, they're getting so much winning by like
Wow, that
120
fucking
points.
grief, that one, man. That hurts.
Johnny's 29-8.
Yeah, he's a fucking.
Is that O'Jon? O'Jonald?
Yeah, he's 20. He's 30-8 right now.
He was good last year, man.
Actually, 31-8, and nobody on his team has more than.
Was it last year?
17.
He was in the league last year, right?
Yeah,
Johnny's got a lot of credit. A lot of people like Johnny.
Holy shit!
Sound microphone muted.
On the main stage. Got big draws flexing on him yet again.
It's funny.
Finals. Draza, what an insane matchup. Our first round 11 throughout the entire weekend, game 5. What was it like going out through those last few rounds?
I mean, it was feeling great. No, it's all good. Fuck them. We're good. It's feeling great. We got the blood 4-5, I think, to go 5-5. Tyler called the slow play 5-5. He's seen the guy trap boat, and then we just made plays because that's what we do. Too fucking icy.
Too icy indeed. Good call there by Tyler. Now, being back here in Texas, playing on a championship Sunday, playing in front of, these fans with your team, how's that making you feel right now?
I mean, it feels great, man. I love my team. I think our composure and just how we believe in ourselves and us as teammates is just another level, and I love these guys, and I'm excited to get another chip with them.
There you go, and how's it going to feel to go back-to-back here, okay? It's been a while since we've seen that back-to-back from FaZe.
Yeah, we're going for the fucking three-peat, so I can't wait to play.
You heard him going for the three-peat.
That's an idiot.
That's going to do it for me.
Hey, I tip it, man. He embraces it. Embraces it.
Zach's a fucking idiot, bro.
We got it. What an outstanding Game 5, Round 11. Congrats to FaZe. Another Grand Finals appearance for them.
Well,
it's going to be something special indeed.
It's not about how you get there, it's about getting it done. I don't think it's a quote, but you get my point, though.
Miles, in place for Puckett here, Chance, Ali, and Nameless. Guys, where do we start?
I'm queuing up challenges finally. Check in a second.
Tip it to Vancouver. Like, obviously, it's a heartbreaking Game 5, Round 11 loss, but, like, they made the one roster change in Neptune, and it seems like everything is, like, falling into place. They are a micro step right now away from being an elite.
Look to do even more damage off the back of this hardpoint. Mission Magpies at this point, the objective is not to get 100 points, but
that's on me, boys.
This time, so you're going to have to send it towards the next rotation. Johnny's a 2 kill shy with a 40 bomb in this game.
Sure.
He is not even done yet. Now on the hunt for more kills. RST has now been a
Now if I grab a nacho or two here.
And now Johnny will find the 2 kills inside you. Mission
Go
Magpies
refight Bean going on.
there to translate from one kill to
We had
another.
2 good. We had 2
Alright,
good
Omid
series in the
continue to
entire
burn
event,
through.
bro. Fuck me.
They're trying to find his way back into it as well as they get slightly closer to that 100-point mark. Elizabeth tries to get everything moving forward, and Henry just caught out, but still manages to gun Johnny down there as well. And a couple of kills around P1. Might be able to get some time going down, but Standy looking for 2 and not going to get it. Bance will lock that one, but they've been around it for a while. No time.
Oh my God, Ben's team getting fucking fried.
The fact that Omid
Yeah, they're getting shit up.
And they haven't seen their ice cold for hours.
Back on the hunt for these kills.
I mean, yeah,
perhaps just a little bit too aggressive there.
Johnny's got 42 kills already.
Getting a gunfight regardless. That's just how things are going at the moment here for Omid. Actually spotted out another target as well. And Brack is so damn confident right now. He is winning every single fight possible. Might as well send yourself for the last 4 seconds here. But again,
Optic go Johnny,
feels like
question mark.
inevitability at this point. Omid are just 36
Can you
points away
imagine?
from victory here in this game. One good break and hold will do it. It's a solid start towards this hill for Mission Magpies. They get the majority of the gunfights.
I mean, it would make sense. I mean, O'Johnny's pretty good. O'Johnny's search is pretty good.
Dude, oh my God, bro. What a fucking series, bro.
Yeah, Johnny had 17 in the S&D last year.
No, Johnny's S&D wizard. You saw it last year when he was in the league, so.
That's what they've been doing all game.
Well, hopefully some of these pro teams are paying attention.
Pressure mounting.
God, thanks, Sam.
Flying
Johnny was good last year. He was on a shit team.
Yeah, he got kind of unlucky because he couldn't go to EWC at like a health thing, right?
And there's just not enough trades there from the Magpies to
he wasn't
hold
bad
off
last year.
Just once again, Omid just doing such a good job as a team at the moment of getting these trades.
yeah.
Mission Magpies being a little lackluster and doing anything about it. They definitely set things up in the second half.
Okay, that's an insane,
That
Chow.
1 point deficit that was built up early on this game. just continues to bear down upon
It was great, Tom.
It doesn't help, but Omid continues to
I love that, BENJ. I love that from Atlanta FaZe.
He's been on a couple in this game. I think he's probably been on 3 or 4, if I'm honest.
You doubted him, BENJ. You fucking
I
doubted
did.
him.
I thought Vancouver would win the game 5.
Everybody,
you fucking doubted him, BENJ.
Moment here in this game.
Bro, they got a bingo, dude.
I doubted them too. I doubted them.
This grand final, it feels like they might
Everybody doubted him.
here, but Mission Magpies at the very least do have
this guy's
somewhat
gonna
of
have
control. Missile coming down from the heavens is going to put a stop to them here for the moment, but again, it is only for a moment.
I'm actually more curious to see whether or not Johnny will hit this 50 bomb. Not a million miles away. Might actually happen. Bance will take him down for just a few seconds before he can do any more. Arsenal's to the rescue. Back into the point, and they know they can just bleed this time out now, even with a few seconds left to go. Johnny waiting for another
So my chat made a good point. Like, bro, if you think about the history of like Surge versus FaZe, especially like when they had AG and Dante, bro, there's been a lot of gritty game 5, gritty series they played.
Whenever these two teams play, it's always good.
I don't know what it
Regardless
is.
of who the fuck the roster is.
This is how you get weird rivalries. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a natural. There's no like natural.
This is always one of the better ones. I'm telling you, Ben, it's because Nikki D took over in Cold War and cemented the curse.
This is a ghost of Nikki D?
It is, bro.
Oh, hold on. Is he in TeamSpeak right now?
The form that he is on
Telling
right
you, man.
Now, yeah.
I'm poke spamming
Nikki
him,
D
bro.
took over, and then since then, it's just been a good series every time.
What a start from Omid. And I mean,
Johnny dropped 50 and 19 map 1.
Jesus
Christ.
100-point advantage and
Yeah, 2 people with 4.
And
almost
Magpies
2 people had 4K
they were
damage.
not slaying out. And
Sam, who do you got in this series though? This next one, you think
I
Toronto?
really have no idea. I want to say Vancouver,
They were slaying the gunfights.
but I don't know, bro. Toronto just beat the absolute fuck out of
Still in
Thieves.
control for Omid, make no mistake. But
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Thieves also. It's not the first series this weekend where they came out super flat.
Shit, dude. I don't know. That's actually a coin
I would love for Toronto to win this. That'd be great for the league, honestly.
I agree.
Mostly because I also like Joe too.
Like Vancouver getting a top 3. Obviously, like they're the real deal. Toronto overperforming, getting a nice fucking potential.
What do you if you're Thieves and you got 4th to this event? Like, what's the
fucking show up and don't break?
Do you think you just got to be fucking Zen?
I mean, brother,
Phil Jackson mentality type shit.
Issues as a team other than just intensity. Like they just didn't show up to play at all for 2 days this event. Thursday and today were fucking pitiful.
You think it's a little bit of an ego thing? They just kind of disrespect everybody and they take people maybe a little bit too lightly.
I don't think today was. I mean, they're on a Sunday. That can't be an ego thing. I don't know what it is, bro. They just got to give themselves a kick in the ass. I really don't know.
Who?
Thieves. I mean, you can't like Thursday. It's like, I mean, obviously it's understandable, but today you can't come out like you're playing on Thursday, bro. Period.
I agree. They got
Like
nubbed the
that listening
Thieves.
was just the exact same as it was on Thursday.
Got nubbed the
You can't
Thieves.
play like that.
What's the map 1?
They haven't done the videos yet.
Don't know yet.
We'll let you know, but they're in the backstage. I see them right now. In the videos.
I'm expecting a little bit more out of Mission Magpies the further we go into this series.
I'll let you know when they're up, though.
Yeah, maybe it was a slow start, and it's just kind of crazy about how badly it did really go.
Oh, give me another game 5.
The box score for that series is nuts because of hard points.
Give me another gruely game 5 right
They're
here.
gonna have a stern word with themselves, I think. That's gonna be the kind of the takeaway for this is, hey, we can't do that. That's not acceptable to win a grand final. I know it's a best of 7, and you've got a bit of time.
Yeah, I will say, I think, knowing these Mission Magpies guys, having casted them for a few years now.
They've apparently won 12 LAN series in a row
They
now.
are not quite the team to just
Dating.
throw their heads in the bin, right? They're going to be all right. They're going
Which I think is dating back to
They're not going to be too stressed about that one
EWC, right?
lead for Omid, but of course, this is the best
They won 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
so I had to go all the way back.
10, 11. Yeah, it's going all the way to EWC. Group stage
I'm starting
EWC.
this propaganda. The trio is a dynasty.
Infinitely more difficult.
It's a good prop.
The trio's a dynasty.
They're a dynasty, and now Zach's in there too. He's starting to. They're starting to form a 4-man dynasty.
Heard.
Especially when they win champs this year and next year and the year next and that
Oh my
year
God.
3 years in a row.
They're winning champs for the next 3 years.
They're gonna win
Holy
champs
fuck.
3 years in a row.
That's just burning time. Brat cannot see the bomb. They're gonna try and get on it. And that's
Oh, I thought Bragg was going to clutch that.
it. Will be the
Yeah,
We're
they
winning
won
champs
a lot
3 years in a row. Holy
That is the other
fuck.
side to that play. It was a solid play call from Omid.
Still
Right?
island.
Get the bomb down. The idea being that Mission Magpies on the rotation towards the A site should get turned and burned on by the couple of players that were situated inside B. Unfortunately,
It's kind of crazy to me.
if you do lose that player that was planting the bomb on A.
Sam, you might have, like, we talked about this a lot, but on some real shit, actually. especially. Like you retiring and then Zach leaving is like he's literally the perfect player for FaZe. Like I don't know if there's a better individual out there in the scene
Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
than Zach for that squad. I'm actually just thinking through it now.
Sam. Thank you.
Maybe Ernie is like the only other person, but like I mean, scrapping Zach, you know.
It's okay to lose that.
Well, we know how good Omen have been in their hard points.
It's two shades of the same beast, you know.
Quite as rock solid. So
I like that line.
And thank you.
A little bit of pressure going on.
Oh, my doors are chilling. Yo, I'm live.
Most of the time into this, and already.
Well, I wanted to come in here and see what you guys are up to.
Listen, I gotta say one thing, man.
What?
The dirtiest and stinkiest of Neslos ever, dude.
Yeah, it was a stinky Neslo.
A stinky Neslo in winners finals.
Absolute grit. What are you guys' thoughts on the matches so far?
That was the best match of the event so far.
It really have. I mean, it's the first game 5 we've had in like 21 series or some shit.
Listen, man, I put in your chat this morning. You didn't answer because you're fake. But who was the last team to win a 3-peat for a championship?
I answered your question. I think it was AW fucking Optic.
AW Optic?
They won UMG Ontario Season 2, right, Cab?
Wait, what is UMG Ontario?
It's a fucking event in fucking California.
What are we talking about?
When Optic 3-peat, it was a UMG event. It was MLG Season 2 or whatever, and the fucking qualifier for champs.
No, UMG Ontario doesn't count because Denial didn't go to that event.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I mean, Denial didn't go.
I don't remember.
Listen, the 3-peat's a fucking rare ice and COD.
I mean, Cab, you're also the one that broke up that 3-peat.
When? We're champs?
Yeah.
Ontario was after champs.
Was it? Oh, yeah, it was. Then what was the 3 that Optic? Oh, it was Ontario and then the 2 European events. That was the 3 they won. Ontario, EWC, and GFAN.
I think Ontario was after. I mean, maybe Ontario was after.
That was the 3. 2 of them were Nub.
Yeah.
I think.
2 of them were with Nub. Yeah, 2 of them were with Nub. No, but Denial didn't go to that Ontario event. Because that was after Nate retired.
Oh, we got Z and Scootsy just walked in here.
Yo, tell Z he's looking slim for me.
Adam says you're looking slim. I don't know. Ace is walking around.
I don't know where this would be, Berg.
Hi.
Turkey. I know who he is. All right. Well, I just want to come to say hi, guys. You guys have a good one. Wait, hold on. Z wants to say something. Hold on.
Zahid Bajalori.
Hello?
Hey, Zahid Bajalori.
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on, cutie?
You having fun?
Yeah, I'm having a blast.
Man.
What are you guys
going
doing?
to Miami, man?
Miami? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Listen, you want to split up time room?
No.
Oh, okay.
I like having my own room.
Damn, I'm denied.
I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Like, okay. Like, it's just a bed, bro.
He just wants to have bitches over. I know him.
What?
Listen, I'd let Z fuck all night if you fuck.
What?
What the fuck?
That's my cue.
Adam J. Corey. Adam J.
All right. Well, Z said fuck you guys and dipped. He's going to hang out with his fucking baddie, a.k.a. Scootsy. No, I'm good, Z. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, guys. You guys have a good one.
All right, peace, BENJ.
Peace.
Channel switched.
I don't want to take more of their fucking
Sound muted.
thing. Just want to say I haven't talked to that. Tommy's talking dynasties off the chronic. I mean, look, I think when they're all said and done, the FaZe guys and their run the CDL is going to be looked at as one of the greatest runs in, I mean, COD, potentially esports, because they've just been a factor for fucking 6 years and probably a couple of years after us. I don't see these guys. The thing with this Optic team is like what causes people to fall off and, you know, fall off and retire. Like, I don't know life-wise with these guys and kind of their approach, like what's going to do it, you know? I think these guys are good for a minute. So I think they're good for a minute. Toronto guys walking up on stage now. Probably means we're getting vetoes here shortly. We'll see if those are up. Let's see if those vetoes are up yet. Nothing yet, chat. Nothing yet, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I might to get a head start on packing. I might just chalk it before the finals, so I can do this show and get the fuck out of here at a reasonable time. We'll see. I appreciate you guys sticking with us. I'm gonna see how I feel after this series, but I got a lot of shit to pack. So I got a lot of shit to pack, and that way I can just fucking honestly just here in the boxes, just show my laptop. We'll see how I feel though. All right, let's lock into challengers for a bit here.
Going into this round number 5, our C car out. Call has been made from Omit. They've been so good getting their way towards the B site time and again.
These standings are
Magpies,
absurd.
the defense here kind of all rests
Like
on
those standings right now?
find some kind of value. Shots out and
Bro, look
immediately
at Optic, Breach, Heretic, Spot, and they're all right. Minnesota, they're literally all right on top of each other.
Optic got
Crazy.
so lucky that C9 didn't like win another series. They got so lucky.
Trophies down, preventing an easy retake for them. A huge
If C9 won another
in
series, they would
Magpies.
be in tough situation.
If Johnny finds anything here, playing that hook, playing that corner, it will
Yeah,
work
Lou's got
for
nameless
them,
just
and
fucking
there's a
line. I
fight,
can't
and
wait to
Elizabeth
go to
will find Johnny
Kitchener.
already. Slight collapse now. It's going to be
Yeah, I don't
know. Already Stanley finds one there.
Listen,
Busting
maybe
out.
another self will be good, but anything other than that's probably
Finds it now down to a 2 versus 2.
I'd be the same thing I said on the show, bro. Like they have to, because of the location now, the experience has got to be the best shit all time. Like if they got party shit going on, like it's a whole city festival, then it'll be lit.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you want people to talk shit about like Katowice for so long, but Katowice then, you know what I'm saying, like became a fucking premier, so like you just never know.
What do you do
But
when you're in a 2 versus 3? You don't have numbers.
I'm just sad it's not downtown, man. That event is my favorite.
it really is.
My favorite.
You're just in the, bro. You step out the venue, just in the mix. Loblaws down the street. There's like 17 fucking amazing restaurants like 3 blocks away.
Yo, Ben, what's map one?
I don't think the videos are done yet.
Yeah, it's
Proto Vault.
Hey, Ben, you did FaZe Esports tweet?
No, the case on tweet.
It says Aura at K-Star. It's just the light literally just
Yeah,
like
the case on tweet.
Yeah,
it's
we lost the breaking point, by the way.
Destroy from Omit is pretty much
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I here's the thing that I might have costed because Optic fucking screwed me this split, but I also
BENJ was absolutely
they never
solid.
posted the day 1 graphics, so I'm a little sketched on like how we went from 10 points up to 2 points down, or 2 points up.
Louis wants to say hi.
Yeah, they didn't tweet the graphic day 1.
That's what I'm saying.
Goddamn
I'm calling
second.
cheese.
Nah, they're hoeing us.
I'm calling cheese. I need to see a
We
fucking
were up
audit.
10. How the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I didn't really. I should have said something on fucking Twitter,
The
but
difference I want to see from Mission Magpies is
Listen, chat. BENJ's got 46. What do you want us to do, man? He's not trying.
bro, Optic cost me, bro. Optic and Thieves cost me. Optic and Thieves cost me. Let's go, Hector.
give them enough space here to get this bomb down.
He
And that's the
fucking
key
hoed.
difference making for Mission
Dang,
Magpies. Now
Optic
you've got the
cost
bomb
him,
down.
then what's
You've
good,
done something
Hector?
previous
Instantly
rounds
is
that you
fucking
failed
insane.
I know.
to do. Omit now. the
That's
only
actually.
way to get
I didn't even think about that. That's insane timing.
Look at Joe, man. Look at this guy, just the greatest in the venue for some reason. Fucking prick.
They are cowering against it, and there is almost no confidence on the side.
Someone saying technically wise back to back to back was Simpin and Easy winning finals opening weekend and then the first homestand, or winning Miami like playoffs champs and then the first homestand. But I don't know if that counts. I don't think we're counting homestands in for final team.
This is such an incredibly smart play from BENJ. You've got time now.
There's our homeland event.
Yeah.
Coffee down!
No, what happened? He knocked it over?
Oh, no. Louis knocks something over, bro.
Oh man, I might.
No. Tom, it might be time for the sippy cups to come back.
He karate kicked the fucking coffee, bro!
No, like, is it over you? Is it over the floor? Like, where's that?
Oh, hell!
Oh,
no!
no, we're breaking, bro.
Oh, it was Gizmo.
No.
It was Gizmo? Oh, no. Oh, no.
No, it was Gizmo, dude.
Oh man, Gizmo
Oh,
knocked that
no.
shit over.
Couldn't imagine the banter stacking there as well, and not going for the trade. I think that's what.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Tom's got the jersey on, dude. That's why they won. I should have worn the jersey.
Was he wearing the red jersey?
Yeah.
Having a little drive.
I should have worn the jersey, man. I'm a fucking loser.
I mean, Sam, I think that's what I need you to do, bro. You're going to have to wear a jersey ring, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to
I
don't know. Nate Shaw wore the ring into the venue today.
all over his
I think Matt just can't come to the venue, bro.
Totally different look on the defense here from
Yeah,
Mission
Bo
Magpies.
Buck's got to stay home, man.
Prior rounds, they've had one player inside the B site, and that player has kind of
Who
unsuccessfully
the fuck
held
is
it
about to
over
win
and over
this
again.
series?
I have no idea.
Mission Magpies, a couple of players inside ticket. They will have to back up.
You would think, based on how this usually plays out, that Vancouver's going to win map 1.
For a retake
Game
once again.
5,
Stanley from the
please.
middle of the map, though, about to catch both of them off guard. Stanley goes huge.
Yeah, I don't
know.
agree with you, BENJ, but Toronto has a Joe Deceives at the moment. So.
Yeah, Joe's actually shooting nukes.
I did a double left.
Possibly even the ace. Only Bant's going to be left alive. He'd have to do one better than he did last time and pull off the 1 versus 4. Not going to be any good. Omid GG. Another round here as they head towards map point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bulldog. I don't know that. I don't know if I'm counting that shit, bro. I don't know. I don't think we're counting fucking.
Ran by
What's good?
Challenger's Reaper.
The right play call, you know that.
I don't know. I think Bragg might have that title.
Hasn't exactly afforded you that much control over B. Change things up just a little bit, but once again, the adaptations from Omid have been on point. That nade from Stanley completely blows the defense set up wide open, and then of course the reposition through the middle of the map as well. That is tough, and it's going to be a difficult pill.
Brock's having a good map.
Mission Magpies to swallow now. Down on these two stretch. 4 rounds on the bounce it. Find a way back in towards this game and tie this series up. Henry at 1 and 7. If he can get things going, he might be able to find some momentum, but early aggression here from Omid.
Lucifer finds one already. Johnny's gone down. Henry trying to capitalize.
Double
it
Proto
as well.
Vault, double Hossie is fucking
Extra kill,
so.
and he will get it. Headshot.
Such a hilarious map set.
And more. Hossie's going to go down. It goes down to a 1 versus 3. Brack left alone, and for the Magpies, and well, that's a lot of shouldering. I don't know if they saw him. There's still everybody.
Brack is in.
Having a little wiggle on the mini map.
I don't know. I don't think he can clutch from here. He might get 1, but
Not very much that Brack can do here in this situation.
They don't have the info.
no way. No way.
Oh, okay, never
Oh, he has no
mind.
idea. He has no
That is
idea. Oh my
crazy.
god.
Brack getting away for 2 freebies. He should get traded
What
out here,
the
though.
fuck?
He has no idea where the third player is. Or will he? Bance? I don't know if he's just like letting
Oh
go.
my god. I
didn't
thought he
know
was
where
going
the
to clutch
last player
that.
was, but Bance narrowly avoids a 1 versus 3, and I was going to say there for a second, despite the fact
That was
you
almost-
don't
that was
know
almost
where the
fucking
last
nuts
player
shot.
is, at the very least, you should be able to play trades, and regardless of that fact, Brack is able to walk away with 2 kills and almost gets away with it for free.
Yeah, this is not even fun to watch at the moment.
Ultra,
It feels like
yeah, if they win
just
this, I think,
throw it.
right? Because it's like 13.
That was
If I remember
kind of
quickly.
crazy. And I thought they might have seen him, but then when I realized they were all just shouldering, and when I saw Lucifer turn around, I was like, they don't have the info. It's not a case of they're waiting for him to make himself known. They actually don't know where he is.
Oh boy, this has been a really back and forth and weird search and destroy. Mission Magpies, though, I said they needed to stretch 4 rounds on the bounce. That's the first. Initial shots out towards RCTs. A little bit of information. Omid have done this play.
What are you gonna do with the car? He needs it to open the door.
RC car in towards the site, but the players are sticking this time around. Mission Magpies have doubled up. Is that RC car going to find any value? It's on the hunt for it. Mythix is in trouble, but the RC car goes.
Not really much I can do
site
for
is
that.
being held.
It looks like Omid G.
It's too slow. Dude, when teams do this, like,
A little bit of rotation coming.
I don't know what the
back.
thought. Like, if you're gonna run the fake there, like, you gotta be in a better position to pounce here.
So this all falls down.
Like, you gotta be like,
AKA Lucifer.
you gotta be like up to hedges, ready to like cross
Pulled it out,
stage type
there
shit.
Should be a rotation from the Magpies.
Gotta have it. Harry on the hunt for these kills. Hasn't seen anybody just yet. Has to see this cross. If he gets some bad timing here, that would not be great. Gets some brilliant timing, though. Standing now out and towards the open. On the hunt for some more value. Drops down. Not going to get the kill against Johnny, but the bomb now down. 15 seconds on the clock. It has to be go time for Omid.
And trying to get across, but they already know he's going to be here. Arsenic has not put the bomb down yet, but he will find the kill. Mythix finds Brack, and Arsenic goes to put it down, but Mythix has just dived in to stop it. And now Bance needs to stay alive. Oh my goodness. Bance out there.
I don't know. There was not the.
Could have done it by just surviving, but doesn't.
I don't know if
matter.
we count the
Wins
homestands
against
though. That's the
Norway
thing,
as
Bulldog.
well.
Like, because all the teams aren't there.
Everyone was a little bit more nervous than it needed to be, but the Magpie still alive.
So
I am not the healthiest guy at 26, mate. I need.
they
these
did
guys
fry
to
that
stop
event though.
playing
They were
Russian
nowhere
football.
close to losing in
This
that
is not
event.
good
So
Call of Duty.
Oh,
There have
man,
been
that
some
was-
crazy things happening
was
between
a
these
lot of
two
work.
teams.
You get it
Every
cleaned up,
single
Puma?
time that we've seen
Bro,
a
it was
player
a
get
lot of
across the
coffee,
board,
bro.
This doesn't just play
bro, they're
for
showing the
Magpies.
standings on broadcast, and
Having
FaZe
to
have
play for a
305
1
points.
versus 1, they rarely play for the life.
I mean, they've
They're
never
going
not
for
been in
the kill
first.
every single time, and there's another
They've
example.
literally been in
of that.
first every
Ultimately,
year of
Mission
the
Magpies
CDL.
win it. And they stay alive in this.
305 is diabolical, though.
Wait, they really have been in first every year of the CDL, bro. This shit's crazy.
I mean, they're just undeniable online, bro. They don't lose.
Mission Magpies.
I mean, they've been undeniable for the most part on land too. I mean, they don't really like.
It's true, but they don't like give up easy wins online. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they get all their wins online.
Yeah, they don't troll.
Other than whatever the fuck happened in December.
Somehow Johnny isn't down either, and I think the Magpies.
Those are the dark days. It only lasted a little while.
The last day, 1 month, and then they immediately got back to the breaking line.
Should be able to translate themselves towards A here for a partial defense of the site.
I think the thing from them that's been pretty good this season so far is they've been really mentally resilient, bro. That was our criticism of them, especially starting in Vanguard. But like, think about the kind of adversity they've had in both in a lot of these like gritty series.
They're gonna try and catch him.
All right, good combo.
What is that?
I said FaZe have dealt with the adversity well.
There it is. Looking for the players down low.
Like, they normally are fucking bubblers
tomatoes
on Sunday, but they're fucking icy.
Trying to swing into action.
Oh yeah. Another game 5, please and thank you.
On the hunt for any kind of exit frags here.
I don't know. I don't know if I like this map set for Surge, Sam.
No, this is a good map set for Toronto.
The only thing is map 4 is like really good for Surge, but I don't know if they. I'm pretty sure Hasi SND they haven't won this stage. So.
Did you watch F1 last night, Benjo?
No, I watched the highlights this morning. And then I saw all the DQs.
Yeah, my boy Lewis is a fucking slow bastard, dude.
And instead of sticking towards stage like they did last time,
Shout out McLaren,
they
though.
anticipated a flanking play from Omit too.
I mean, no one right now can catch the McLarens on the race pace, but it's the beginning of the season, so we'll see.
I'm so happy McLaren's good, dude. Big Lando Norris guy.
They knew he was there.
Yeah, I find Zach Brown really annoying, but
oh, I don't like Zach Brown even a little bit, but I love Lando.
13 and 6.
I think McLaren. I want to see how McLaren, if they run away with this, and they're in a 1-2 driver situation, like how do they handle all that fucking drama throughout the season?
Yeah, I think Piastri is low key better than Lando, but I just like Lando.
It is Mission
Piastri's definitely good.
Car. We've seen this play thrice from Omit. Ansys doesn't go anywhere near as far. Omit
Nah, the second Red Bull seat is actually cursed.
Get any information
that second Red Bull seat is cursed.
It's cursed, but it's also like we just don't know. Like Max has got a very weird driving style. He's very aggressive, and he likes the car a particular way, and like he just struggled to find out a driver who fucking
they
likes.
just don't give a fuck about whatever the second driver thinks. They just get a Max.
They had the same problem that Mercedes had a couple of years ago. They've also lost a lot of people in the factory. A bit of a brain drain. The car is just not that good right now. I don't know how Lawson is getting P20 though. That's
bro. He had like what P18 race 1 too.
But it's like the Haas is a fucking snail, and we're getting unqualified. Like.
You've burned a
lot
lot of time
who the fucking Ocon got like 5th.
So we're seeing early search and destroy mission.
Yeah, Ocon's good though.
Did Albon get 5th?
Albon's a good driver. I've always been an Alex fan, bro.
Lost a player on the cross though. Nice trade out.
Henry
finding that frag. This rock's going down.
Brack might try and make a hero play. Bomb.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of DQs. Bunch of DQs.
We are seeing on mid, but I want to watch this walkout. I'll tell you right now, it's going on 1v2. And Mission Magpies is 1, chat. Mission Magpies is 1.
Vancouver coming back to the stage to pick up where they left off.
Hands are extremely hot after a match like that versus Atlanta FaZe. You're talking a game 5, round 11 that you want nothing more than to spawn back into. Looking for revenge now in that grand final. They have to
Let's go. Here we go.
Join the top 4 conversation.
Got Toronto. I don't know why. I just feel like it's Toronto.
Toronto.
It's a very good map set for Toronto.
They gotta come out hot though. They gotta.
Yeah.
They gotta come out hot here with Vancouver off the series right now.
It's filled out pretty good in the arena right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Thieves, insight, and cleanliness. Ever since that first loss, they've been icing up.
Max gonna win because McLaren's gonna be. Nah.
I know Joe's having the tournament of a lifetime right now, but Beans is actually fucking crying.
I don't know, Ricky.
Look at this. He's got Shrek Crocs on. We're getting 3-0'd by a guy wearing Shrek Crocs.
Shrek Crocs.
He has ears on his Crocs.
No, that's
Look at that.
crazy.
He
I don't
has
know.
ears
Is that
on his
Shrek?
Crocs.
Yeah, Sam, I'm gonna be honest. You lost to a man with ears on his Crocs.
Nah, I respect that. I respect that.
Man.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That's insane, bro.
Is that better? Is that better than the J-Cap?
Shrek Crocs?
Is that
Nah, that's insane.
is that better than J-Cap sweatpants fucking sliver
No,
cheese?
the Crocs. We're losing to Crocs.
How do they survive this fall?
Hold on.
It's all about the resilience.
Well, I don't know if you guys saw, but Omid just absolutely just choked in S&D bad.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's not good.
Not good.
That's not good at all, man.
I think if you're Vancouver, obviously you see Toronto a couple times with this roster. You're 1-1 in that category, but the last matchup, it was the 2-3-5 that Toronto were able to walk away with.
Guy has ears on the front of his Crocs and he's 3-0ing us like we're fucking nothing.
Yeah, I'm excited for this one, bro. Very fucking curious
This series really relies
how it's
on
gonna go.
Vancouver coming out swinging in map number 1 after a heartbreaking map 5 round 11 loss. The drama, the emotion, all the adrenaline running through you, and then it escapes immediately. How do you just go back to the veto process, step back up to the stage, and really lock in to make sure you're getting this first?
Why no Puckett today? Chris tweeted these have stomach issues.
This team isn't
So
really that experienced. You got a couple players who've been in the CDL for a year or two. And you're going up against a veteran squad on the side of Toronto Ultra. Kleenex has been in this situation multiple times, and this is the biggest thing I want to talk about. When you talk about Ultra, going into the weekend, we were talking about them being a 2-3-5 team. They have figured out their hard point through the losers bracket, have yet to lose a map. And right now, if they had this in the bag, they have everything.
Most impressively about this Toronto squad,
what the hell? These guys were fucking mid at hardpoint online. They're just first in every category.
They out-rotated LA in almost every single major hardpoint that they came by, which is, I think, really critical because this is the worst rotation-based.
Bumps will be in here shortly, Chow. We'll get this moving and grooving.
That figured out, you trust your hold percentage, and then you get things going.
It's a good time to figure it
Yeah,
out.
go read out of me.
At the major, potentially the
Rocks put belt to ass, I agree. Rocks have resulted in some frying today.
The Battle of Canada. Who is going to be the king of the North? Joe is on your screen. He has been absolutely lights out, without question. My MVP for this.
All right, man. Let's see what Toronto's made of.
Let's get it, guys. Map 1, 2 times.
Indeed the case. Here is another little glimpse at the match.
All right.
2 protocols, a vault, followed by 2 Haciendas.
I mean, the problem for Vancouver is these are some good fucking maps for Toronto as well, so shall see what happens.
Trying to find an opening kill through the middle of the map. Vancouver already.
Be a quick zip pinch from Toby here. Let's see if we get one. Does. Gets 2 actually.
Open towards Helly's side. Allow Kleenex to be the deciding factor on that play. The break is good, and now they can soak up a lot of time.
Yeah, this is a tough transition.
Big one for Jamie.
Trying to get across the map, especially considering that the window control.
The 2 from Vancouver.
Is solid, but Nasty able to find a way at least to contest the time on 1. Teammates following around him, so it's really just down to how much Nasty can finesse. Stuns and nades coming over the top to try to assist him, and he's done well so far. Yeah, 0-4 Abusa able to clear.
All right, some good finessing.
Staircase, and we're gonna get
Vancouver getting back in this.
Final 15 seconds. They're going to be able to walk away with. Toronto Ultra going to be late off the rotation to new.
We're 5. Is he gonna go zip? Is.
From Joe to C's, but at the same time, 0-4 is doing it on the opposite end. Flank through top trips. Give me
Got 3.
Trying to find the third. Has the info with the
No, unfortunately, only got a pistol.
That's a good start there for Vancouver. 26 seconds off of P1. You're initially starting P2 as well.
And you shut down Ultra's first attempt.
3 dead. This is maybe what I was a little bit concerned about with Toronto. It's just generally how these series go. Like map 1 is really difficult. The team coming from a loser sentence because they were just fucking ice cold. There's somebody to scram, you know what I'm saying? Like.
Kleenex waits for a time to jump, and he gets kind of a lay of the land. Pops up, finds a kill, and now the pressure's on to 0-4. He responds to the
insane hipfire fucking kill.
Not quite, but trades are good until finally we have a last battle over the staircase,
right.
which Vancouver are able to win.
Yeah, Vancouver just seemed like they had like 8 people on the map.
Do you want more of a first chip?
Okay, we have the numbers. Instantly a player from Vancouver in a position to find that trade.
I kind of want, bro. Kind of all of them is like the thing, but if I had to pick one, probably Joe. Probably Mr. WC, to be honest.
Now you can set up at new.
If I had to pick a player in this lobby.
All the way deep behind P2. Essentially gonna have to play through old and then stretch across the map.
Vancouver or sorry, yeah, whatever. Toronto have Rose.
It is 0-4 to
So let's see if they can choke this.
Just a touch. Toronto will still spawn good, but their hold up towards the front is going to be tested. Jodeci's though picks up a big kill on the cut. Watches the overextension, but the pressure through bottom spiral. Denson is able to find a kill, so you're already making this mix.
This is not ideal for Toronto spawning out.
You got the numbers if you're Surge. You're able to find a break. Just one more gunfight. Just pistols though for the ARs for Toronto, trying to hang on to this ground. Thieves able to find another after Kleenex had been tagged up heavily.
Go with 3, including his own fucking teammate.
But from the front, Ultra working their way in nice.
Toronto bully in, and Boo's are frying right now, but on the Vancouver side, everybody else is a little ice cold at the moment.
All the way across the map. They don't want to give up this time for free. They're gonna attempt
Honestly, on both teams, really, it's Joe and Abuza with a lot of kills. Everybody else not getting off the hot start just yet, but we are early in the map. We've only gone through 3 kills.
We got to find a different angle. That kill for Insight actually has Vancouver really primed.
The big win for Nasty there. Traded out of Neptune, though.
Insight sliding through, finds the first. No trade.
So it's still going to be a little bit of a mixed situation. Big win for Toby. Should be able to stabilize, and they do. Somehow Neptune gets 2, and they need to slide across.
Lots of damage coming through, but Toronto still hanging.
Guy in Hill's really isolated. Joe's going to have to go big. Big 2 for Joe, 1 for Insight. That's all 4. Wow, Joe is everything, bro, this weekend.
That is absolute perfection. Able to stabilize now. Know where the pressure's coming in, but Neptune and 0-4, they open up with 2. Insight trying to find timing on the slide through. Gets 1, traded away though. Back and forth we go, pinstripe kill feed, but it will be Vancouver with the numbers for now. Beans looking to try to get something set up over through the front doors. And Vancouver are trying to spread out this hard point best they possibly can. Oh, that's really nice work from Beans to get through, find a little bit of damage. Does that allow Insight to finalize this?
All right, nice break from Vancouver off the back of 2 from 4. That's all 4, and we are basically in a tied fucking game.
Head back up top to 1.
Basically tied.
Accept that if you are Toronto, because you thought you were going to be beat over towards this.
Neb definitely.
50-50 on that, keeping a tie game.
And Neb is gonna have a fucking career now. I'll just say. After this split.
Trying to isolate onto Beans in towards Grandma's. You're in control, and at the same time, you already have a boozer taking space away. Joe looking to try to get something on the contest. No, shut down. Big moment here for Vancouver.
Key thing for him is going to be adapt. Once people start to get used to, you know, they watch back Major 2 VOD. I was talking to some pros. Big thing that people are realizing now is that dexterity is really fucking good. Kind of makes a lot of movement more fluid, faster mental, shit like that. So, yeah, people getting used to sort of the crack nature of this game, more so over time. 3 dead, 4 dead. This is back and forth chat. Vancouver's got Toronto's got a good setup though right here. Are we getting stunned? He does. Oh, instant 3 dead. This is not good for fucking Toronto. They are going to be in the Splintrap blender.
Vancouver just walking forward. They find all their individual 1v1s. Neptune now zoning off the play over towards. 2 for 2, 3 in a row for him. Vancouver have cracked the code to get in from the front. That's a perfect time to find that break because there's a lot of time and you're still in control of the spawns. Ultra trap towards the backside of tower. Stuns connecting. Bullets are not. Neptune is still alive. He's still dancing with them. 30 seconds here at P2. They're all rallying to the backside of tower. Oh, the health is so exquisite for Vancouver.
Okay, Vancouver now starting to get it going. Toronto's in the fucking blender, bro.
Vancouver stole the rotation to do as we head into a surge listen-in.
I don't know about this pinch. You're going to spawn in the back of new, are they not? That's horrific timing.
One on time now. Okay, back left on time. Yeah, one is mid dive, one is mid dive. Yeah, one behind you, one behind you, one behind you. Take it down, take it down. I'm gonna pee on fast. Mid gun. On top of the mid gun. Top mid gun, beans. Sidewalk inside. One shot, back in. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to top this. Play all, okay? We're gonna play. I'm just coming new. Sidewalk. One is sidewalk. One is one gonna be mid gun. Go bar. Sidewalk, that's two. Spoon back ammo, let's go new after that. Money. Yes. Could be spot on me, okay?
Yo, one more field.
It could be spot, okay?
I can't get on the big dot.
Yeah, I might be dot. I might need big dot. I'm looking at so you have it? Beat me live, that's two here. Wait, one shot, Joe. Joe, it's map. I'm going fast,
Oh, it's unlucky. Oh my god, he's finessing.
I'm in spot location, okay?
You have maps?
Yeah, I have maps. I think spot now.
Just chill. We can chill like this.
I'm in ammo, guys. Give me a second.
The big two for Ben. They need this P1.
Well, Vancouver's definitely fired up, even after dropping from the winners' final.
Might just come down to his P4s, honestly. Vancouver played them really well.
About 45 points. Big moment in this match.
Front row fucking side.
Oh, yeah, but Vancouver, in those listenings, you could tell, like, they were still...
3 dead, actually.
Chaos was going down. Boozer gives the combo, okay, we don't want to give him 25 seconds at P3, so we're contested. We also want a rotation over towards 2. So you find yourself...
Beans with 3.
But Benjamin Beans is starting to come
Ben with 4. All right, Toronto can get back in this. It really kind of, if they want to win off a new, they got to get all this time, but at this point, it's going to be possible for them to basically do so. Whereas Vancouver can win off a new. I mean, Toronto have just been unable to get fucking P3 side on this hill at all. By this hill, I mean P2, and also P1. That being said, they can find this guy with the spawns. They just don't do it. A good job staying alive there for number 7. That nasty. This next wave is big. Next wave is really big here. They're all going fucking bottom zip.
20-point difference. Ultra have some time to make up. You just need a couple.
See him?
And being zoning mid-map like this, you have to
keep your he's feeling it. Yeah.
If you are Ultra, and they have done that beautifully to this point. Beans for 2. Abuza, nice shot.
Flipped it now.
By Insight. And now the hit has to start to develop for Surge.
Tough gunfight to win with sub.
Now the hit starts to envelop this. Joe's by himself. How many can he find? The answer is absolutely nothing. So now Toronto, again, from the front, just immediately broken, and Neptune's back over to P2 once again.
Forcing your teammates to reposition, and then something is open, and Vancouver are consistently always finding the opening. Almost finds the double there is Nasty. But the ARs right now from Vancouver are absolutely shooting. More than
they are, but definitely still winnable for Toronto.
By far one of the best individual maps we've seen from Abuza this major to this.
All right, Toronto get almost every second on new they win, but I have a feeling it's coming to a P4, bro.
So it's going to be a 4v3 over the top of the new time.
No, the way Toronto and this turtle set up, I don't know if it's going to work.
To actually dominate over the backside of this hill.
Oh my god, never mind. It's fucking finessing hell.
Neptune's now the last one left. One more member spawns in for Vancouver, but Kleenex holds the ground beautifully. Beans follows up, and now Ultra have numbers.
The tissue is always an issue. Gives his team
Ben's frying now.
To find the break here. Now there's only one player from Vancouver.
Barnton alive. And where the fuck is Ben going to spawn across the map?
Allowing him to stay there. We're soaked up all this time.
Joe was too far out of
oh my god, the timing is nuts. What the fuck?
So Vancouver start to set up from the front. Insight trying to repitch back in from the front door. Shut down by Neptune. 224.
Vancouver will not win off this.
3 seconds. You can't win here, but you can get darn close. So yes, of course you're going to try to keep flooding through this. One more effort, maybe.
All right, it's going to come down the row.
He's going to hold to make sure the rotation stays safe.
Ultra bacon on this now. Need to put themselves in the
look at the scoreboards. 34 and 30 for Abuza. Nasty having a great map. Subs neither positive for Vancouver, but all good. Then a precipice of winning here. And on the flip side, JRC's having another great map. Really nobody on Toronto's getting shown too bad. Beans is like 5 neg, but that's really not that bad, honestly.
There's the first blood. Joe with the second. Once this pitch starts to develop, Nasty is not even a part of the play yet.
He just hopped.
Trying to finally come through. He finds one, slips away, can't find much more.
Got a little sketchy there.
This is enough for Ultra to reset up again.
One more wave. One more wave is all Ultra need. You know where the pressure
Brown might do this, bro.
Big door and Spyro. Have your guns up. Have your attack. Be prepared.
Yep, trophies are all expired though at this point. Here comes the break for the front attack. Kleenex for 1, but there's 3 dead. It's just down to Joe to see. Can he find the kills he needs?
Nope, GG's.
Neptune in total, finding 3 for the break.
Kobe tried to make the play for the win, and it was not enough. Vancouver take map 1. We're talking shit. We're talking a lot of shit.
Always making impactful plays there in the hard points.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. At this point, the league's got to run back the same stage setup, bro. The shit talking's been good this weekend.
And realistically, it all starts with
The shit talking's been good this weekend.
one kill, because then you make it a 3v3 situation. Neptune knows, okay, they're gonna have one player watching each side. If we can double team one guy,
Shit talking's been good this weekend.
we have the numbers advantage, and then you slide on in and just play the trades. Thankfully, Neptune didn't have to trade because he found 3 in that final play. Vancouver have always been able to prepare in hard points better than Ultra, and they continue it here in this series.
And the no trophy systems being a part of that final hit is also really key, because it looked like stuns and nades were finding some success landing. But you take a look down the scoreboard. Again, Abuza 35 and 31, by far one of his best individual maps. Nasty taking the real spotlight though on the scoreboard. 32 and 23 with over 2 minutes in the hard point. So he's really
Yeah, you normally don't tease Neptune talking a lot of shit, but pretty map. Came down to the fucking wire. Joe with another good map, almost 4K damage, but just not enough.
Yeah, it's just tough. Like when you
Vancouver just really controlled the map well, and I'm very curious what happened on his last fucking D4.
Go trip windows, and him just staying alive on that staircase is forcing Ultra to either work on the ground or
Yeah, I think it's a good setup, bro.
We have the overextension to the right side of the B street. But their setups in their hard points are unbelievable. They had a couple mishaps, though, where Vancouver get a little bit too aggressive. You scamming towards P3. You heard Neptune in the comments. My bad. But still does not change the difference on the score. Vancouver, just a better hard point team. Toronto are the better search and destroy team. Now they need
That 3-piece, the 4-piece out of Ben after that. Ben got 7 kills.
As we look over the top of this entire series, we'll stay here for protocol. This has not been a bad map for this version of the Vancouver roster, for what it's worth. They played it a lot when Neptune first joined the roster, but I think the thing that gets scary is the Hacienda hard point has not been good for you either. If you're
I agree with Alan.
kind of talking about the last
If this goes 1-1, like I feel like this is a game 5. I just don't know. I just don't know. But that game 5 for Vancouver, to be honest.
Considering that this map went the way of Vancouver, as we obviously saw. So definitely puts a lot of pressure here for Toronto to have to come out and win this next search and destroy.
Yeah, we had, what, 3 out of the 5 maps that they played in the previous series through the qualifiers went all the way to the distance. The only difference is there's no Volt Search and Destroy, there's no Hacienda Control. But the hard points are the same, the protocol S&D is the same. So if you're Vancouver, you know what
Dude, Nev talking shit is comedy, bro.
There was a lot of success.
Nev talking shit is fucking comedy.
Players getting isolated, trying to make individual hero plays.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this the last map, to be honest. I think after this map, I'm gonna pack it up.
I think a lot of this, you know, watching how Vancouver,
I think I'm gonna try and be live later. I think we're gonna do some shit at the warehouse.
It has been a lot of resilience.
Or I don't know. We'll see where the night takes us, to be honest.
You're going to get out of your SMGs in particular.
I think I'm gonna get advanced up packing up after this map.
They're going to try to grab it very quickly, very often. And Toronto doesn't allow that to happen because they feel the map out before they
We're gonna battle back well in this one. I mean, it's just never were able to really get anything going on these P4s.
Plan is going to be right off the get-go, and then how it starts to mold, adjust.
But here we go. Protocol search coming up soon.
Yeah, I feel like both of these teams have a lot of similarities on protocol. I agree. Because it's like early drop down.
It's filling out a little bit. I think there's obviously some Optic fans that are not gonna pop back, but crowd's got some good depth to it right now.
Is that they have that aggressive A push.
Some good support going on.
They just like to waste a lot of time, allow 0-4 to hit a route, potentially through the open doors, peek it, find an opening, kill, and then play your numbers advantage. But Ultra, since you played them, you know exactly where he's going to throw it.
100%. We'll see what they try to bring to the table here because, again, this has been a regular map for both these two teams throughout this entire stage. And quite a number of playthroughs here at the Major as well, for that matter. So definitely plenty of film. Of course, the thing about this is, if you are Vancouver, you're just coming off of a recent series. So you're trying to talk through that right now, trying to remember and give yourself a little bit of that nostalgia back to when you guys had played from before. But here's also just a look in terms of how these two teams have found success through Search and Destroy. Both Neptune and BENJ individually have been great this Major. But again, in particular, Neptune's been great in the First Bloods, whereas BENJ has been one of the guys last one left, trusted to play an island. And, well, he had a number of really major clutches when he was playing up against Thieves.
Yeah, the 1v2, 1v1, 1v1. That makes all 3 of his clutches just icy.
Taking forever to run the second map. Jesus Christ.
To play Search and Destroy.
How many the boys doing?
I don't see it, Dan.
What don't you see, Tom?
Vancouver just played this map as well, went all the way to around 11, and you're thinking
there's an obvious answer.
Those one-on-ones.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna. Ben, where the fuck did you just come from? Where the fuck did you just come from?
I had long route.
I was talking to Sam, and Ben said, "Yeah." What the hell's going on?
I had a long route. My bad.
Tell Zuma if he looks like Denzel. Not red.
You see, he said the same thing to you.
Same thing to me.
What's wrong with these people? What's wrong with these fucking people, man?
Wrong with these fucking people. I'll be back.
Chat, Thieves play next. Thieves play next, chat.
He's playing next. If by next he means next month.
They were able to prove versus Thieves they didn't need it. The map
But sure.
to come through, but here we go. It's going to be Vancouver on the opening offense. You're 1-0
Bit toggle us a little bit. Doesn't lag. All right, there we
I
go.
love this play from Vancouver.
Game with the first blood.
Trying to drop your way down towards it, but try to take over towards Platt, and Insight was able to line up for the first blood. So now Vancouver forced to slow this round down. You have 0-4 trying to take a little bit of space through big door. He might have got through.
Yeah, and you should know if you're Vancouver that you're going to have Beans on an island watching over through the field. That's often been the case. Can you try to find a way to isolate onto one of these two members? Joe's seen down low. Nate actually connects onto 0-4, so he's in trouble. Semtex
Over dead, yeah.
Beans coming through. But
Oh, Boo's got 2 though.
And you know where Beans is, so you can take this bomb and re-wrap it back out if you want to.
But Insight is right beneath them.
Jamie's in a great spot.
He's hearing doors break. Neptune is trying to sniff him out. 30 seconds left to go. I'm rotating.
You know Toronto loves this fucking corner shit.
Hardest part about this is
He won fucking push. They've been doing it since like day 1 of the game. Ben's gonna get a lot of info here.
Shots out for the first. Doesn't connect. Neptune, wow, lots of damage. Can you follow up on that?
Then got out. Oh.
Back out.
Yeah. Oh, what the?
Looking for the ace and the 1v2. 1v1 now with Beans off, and he goes for the plant at the exact wrong moment. Beans, perfect timing on the challenge.
That got dicey, bro. That got real fucking dicey.
Beans, but not the perfect timing on the challenge there for Neptune. You slide in, you get behind the computers. Probably went away for your teammate to try to assist him and isolate in that one-on-2 gunfight, but once he drops, Beans is able to get out of dodge, recover himself a little bit through spiral, then hit down a couple shots as well onto a Booza. Has him weak, commits on the gunfight, secures the first round there.
We were T5 S&D players in the CDL era.
They didn't need the first blood versus Thieves. But again, talking about this Ultra team,
He's probably a 4 of the 5.
Top of the first bloods, and they're very good at converting.
Who would have added as a fucking 5th, to be honest?
Trophy system down here, over for the elevator push, but that stun lands. 0-4 in trouble, back down, and eventually.
I don't know who the 5th would be.
Follow-up elimination not there for Vancouver, as Neptune's trying to play.
Eventually, Paco.
Challenge, but deals with 1 and a second. Travis. And now all of a sudden,
Interesting.
It's 1v3.
Who do you guys think would be 5th? I mean, Simp would be like the FaZe team is essentially 4 of the 5. Who is the 5th? I don't know. Well, I just don't know how you don't make an argument that those guys are the 4 of the 5. So I just don't know. I don't know who 5th would be.
This is not going to be no. Nasty's already shown a shoulder. You've got a player playing on the backside of ropes. That will work out no problem. But what a 2 from Neptune, because it looked like Beans had him dead to rights. The follow-up also denied, though.
And realistically, that round is not possible if Toronto have a couple trophies to work with, because that was what Vancouver were trying to make up for with.
Sam? Yeah, I don't know about that. 0 10 is crazy. Definitely not Sam, definitely not Nub.
Multiple attacks, but the first gunfight clean.
I'd put Tom on that list, but he only played 1 year of the CDL. So that's kind of, you know, chalk that up.
Back-to-back defenses here. Tied at 1.
Small differences.
Potentially Dylan Envoy might be on the list. Potentially Dylan Envoy.
With aggression here for Vancouver. Opening Nate, though, that's going to change this play completely as Nasty's already down.
Potentially Dylan Envoy. Jamie probably on that. Jamie for sure on that list.
Booza's taking a lot of space already away over towards his B site.
Jamie is a fucking clutch master in Surge. Oh my god, timing is nuts.
Come on, guys, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking unlucko.
This time not around the backside at gun. 0-4 trying to use the SMG to isolate and find the trade.
Ben gave kind of a freebie there.
2v2 situation.
But the timing was a little bit odd.
And 0-4's found himself an AR.
Oh yeah, this is perfect. Bomb's gonna go down. 0-4 in the perfect position to watch over his teammate and the bomb.
Yeah, to the wall. This is gonna be really hard to retake.
He's gonna put down a couple shots. Positioning.
Be really hard to retake.
Time's still ticking.
Never mind. Fucking. How did Toby win that gunfight? Excuse me?
No immediate trade from Neptune. Trying to find it. Opening shots decent from CleanX. Neptune so slippery, but no, not able to find the shots in time.
Bro, what? Can we see a replay of that, please? Did CleanX win that gunfight from P3?
Where he got that one from, but it's most likely from bottom.
Did he go? Dude, he had a sub. I need to see this, bro.
Okay, I got the power spot. CleanX, oh, that's you. You most likely have an.
No, it's definitely not Ken. I need to see a replay of this fucking CleanX kill.
fall onto Neptune at the same time. Round goes to Ultra.
Do we have a replay of it? There's no way we don't have a replay.
See if there's going to be any sort of an change up here from Toronto, trying to just catch
Guess we don't.
a bit more off guard here.
Damn, replay missed that.
Especially
RIP.
considering how they reapproached the front door last time around.
Replay and the observers missed that. RIP.
Continue to play for A and see if you can find a way to get this trophy in a better position. This time it is in a better position, and it connects onto the stun. Okay, so immediate response.
Otter cheese.
Whoa. Little battle off the ladder, and 04 somehow wins that versus Kleenex. Joe with the trade. Still another member nearby.
This is Nixie. Oh my god, Ben got two.
Shuts him down this time in that 1v1, and it leaves it now just down to Abuza.
Gonna be tough for Abuza clutch.
Haynes has yet to be able to spot him. Abuza picks up the SMG. He has both tacks to work with.
Nate cooked.
No trophy. No chalked.
And again. Abuza's just like, son of a gun. Makes this much more difficult, especially as he's been naded in response.
It's gonna sound like computers. It's so over. I don't know. You have to like scamp. Oh.
Clean shots into maybe another. Beans tagged up. Here comes Abuza trying to push back forward. Wow, does Allen, Texas love that?
We're getting peeled off the fucking computers. Hello, Jamie. Earth to Jamie. I mean, those are insane shots out of Abuza. It's unlosable. I mean, Jamie Arendt, bruv. Ben tried his best, but that was an insane 1v2 out of Abuza.
Abuza with a massive 1v2 clutch. Ties the game.
Wow, Texas hates beans. So we do Texas toast down here, not beans on toast down here. Here we go, 2-2. And a little bit of lifeblood inserted into the lungs of Vancouver. But once again, Toronto, first blood, immediately traded. Kleenex on the response. We go 3v2.
04 potentially trying to play for this trade on the Kleenex, but now you have no info.
Oh my, went in the rogue. Aaron 2v3 is not really much.
Just had a 1v2 if you're Abuza. How about a 1v3? And he's looking
It just looked insane though.
Try to get in the head.
Ultimate scam though. Yeah, I mean, this time in the game, this year in the game, like that is the unscalable. Everybody knows how to finesse on those computers, not get peeled.
Both the SMGs, at least one and insight.
Proud Belgian. Well, hopefully you can find one. I mean,
5 seconds to go.
you know, the golden generation of the Belgian national team in football hasn't exactly resulted in them winning a fucking trophy yet.
Gets the first, but immediate
Flash isn't going to.
Heck of an effort, but not this time. Tell you what, though, there's no one else in the league that's going to shake off something like that better than Beans. He's just like, it's fine, whatever, go next.
Vancouver, though, keep on getting split setups on their offenses to where they're getting isolated.
Yeah.
2-2. Pushes better trades on the side of Ultra. Kleenex gets aggressive over towards Tower to put them in numbers advantage. And then once 04 tries to drop down and make up for it, inside pistol is shooting absolute nukes. So Ultra
3-2.
again.
Toronto looking good value to tie this up.
If I'm them, I'm going right back to that aggressive A push.
Yeah, why not? This time no trophy system though, so Joe's just gonna try to feel this out. An exchange of stuns comes through, and that's enough for really both teams to be happy with that. What?
Oh, Peel Arena.
He had to get his lick back right there onto Abuza. Walks right into the pre-aim. Now man advantage in favor of Ultra, but Neptune in a cruddy angle makes it a 3v3, and he's dancing. How was he still alive?
Yeah, I was trying to get out of there. Oh no, the timing here is nuts.
04 though, gonna be able to trash down onto Insight easy. So 2v2. Split though on this defensive side of his Vancouver, and Nasty is in trouble over towards Helly. 04 trying to help a couple of fadeaway shots actually.
I know where both guys are.
Challenge. And we'll reset. We'll go again. 04, good information, but the bomb's gonna be applied today.
Oh my god, they're not reading this play from Ben. This is a nuts play. There's no chance they're reading.
He hits the zip line to go top trips window, so he has all the big door covered. If you're Kleenex, play your timing.
That's an unreadable play. That was a nice play to Ben. There's no chance of reading that.
First, the bomb planner or the player up top.
This gets weird now though.
Up heavily though. Has to try to reset this. Stun towards the front door, not gonna land. Beans taking his time. Nate cooked up. Tossed around the back, does not hit. Nasty How does he try to play it?
Great clutch from Ben. Got a little weird though. Got a little weird.
There from Beans. Pretty sure he's able to find 3 on the round. The pre-fire onto a Booza. The second one.
Be doing a Booza more Joe more map 3.
This time the 1v1
Might not be a bad play to be honest. I'm not doing any more picks though.
You're thinking if you're nasty there, like he just.
I'm picked out, chat.
That's probably what he's banking on.
The other thing I would do is fucking picking up all the gear around here and putting in the fucking case after the map.
Yeah, good call, Jay. Mind of a pro player.
Former. I'm old now.
You're still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm old.
Critical round here for Vancouver, down 2-4. And it's been a lot of these kind of split approaches, trying to find some finesse over towards B. Nothing this time. It's just the straight 4-man hit down low.
Ooh, nice opener.
Followed by 0-4. First blood good.
Haven't called Joe's name a lot in this map, but haven't really needed him.
Find the first blood. Man advantage. You also find the
Could be around for Vancouver.
3 in a row. It's just being get trapped over towards the big door.
Good opener for 0-4.
Play there.
Hit the point.
Vancouver.
Get it done.
4 up, 4 down. Clean round there to secure it. Now we go into the swing round.
And it's been a really good intel gathering from Seattle in these 2-2 split offenses where they know that Joe Thieves is going to be playing down low, either through spiral or in that little mid-door cut based on the stun he throws. So even though they haven't committed to something like that, they still know what Toronto want to do defensively. And that first slide out with Neptune and 0-4 works out perfectly. You find the second SMG, and then after that point, the ARs for Ultra are just screwed.
Now if you're Ultra on the attack, I'm going right back into A.
Again, until they stop it.
Vancouver just sent 1 player in. They are using a stun to try to slow him down over towards the zip side. But this time, they're going to take all of mid-gun, and Beans is ready.
Oh, good read out of Toronto.
Trying to secure a trade on Beans, but not going to happen. Meanwhile, down
big win from Nasty, though.
holds on to some defensive pressure on the A side. Semtex out, but Joe
Be tough. Good trades. It should be the round, you would think.
Be good for another round for Ultra, pending some sort of disaster.
I don't know. This head glitch and whatever gun Booza has.
They get it. Now they're on map point.
Too strong.
Map should be over right now, to be honest, but
work your way into
they might still clutch this up here. By clutch, I mean see it through.
Then at a 1v3, every time you win those initial gunfights in towards that site,
that P1 push is a good play, but Toronto's been doing that since the first fucking day of the game. And
now going to put themselves at game point.
if anyone's gonna be good at countering it, you know, it's gonna be them.
Do you try to do something weird here if you're Toronto? Try to catch this Vancouver offense off guard. Do you try to double stack with the SMGs in a different way down low at A? Lots of questions. It looks like it's going to be some sort of a heavy-handed approach for both teams. Neptune just going to check. Sees Kleenex.
He's going to hop back up to the first level.
May not make much of a difference, though. 0-4 is getting some space over through sidewalk.
We're trying to time it, but they are watching this.
Up top. Problem is, can they deal with Beans playing from the back sidewalk? A couple of pre-fire shots are in. 0-4 able to slip away. Now we have to approach towards B with the trophy in place.
Vancouver could just take their time here, because if you're Ultra, you're thinking
number 2, number 7 about to get in a weird fight.
Do we try to shut them down, or do we play for the retake?
Bro, dude, Nasty and Joe are like right.
Yep. Nearby would be Nasty.
Jesus, fucking crazy timing.
The bomb is planted.
Joe's gonna hop his window and lose fucking composure when he dies.
Joe Thieves have to come back to this play. Here's the initial check. Insight wins the first. Neptune trying to feel things out around the backside. Nasty has found that long pinch place. Now he can come back to the play. Neptune's
no. Probably got shit on.
The post plant holds Vancouver staying alive.
Round by round. Vancouver are starting to make those mid-round adjustments. You gained the info, at least 2 players on the bottom side of A. You instantly work over towards B. But I feel like every time I watch 0-4 in that scenario, he always plays it perfect. Like he just throws a shoulder, clear out multiple spots. He is able to spot Beans. Then he
pretty sure it is Ron Abel.
He's just able to get out, but then this is why you got Mr. McLeod on the other.
Probably had I think he had a pistol out there.
Down, catches the
out of ammo.
The first kill onto Insight, and then the second basically secures it. Now into round 10.
This is such an immediate adjustment after Vancouver had shown their double hit defensively towards P1. Now all of a sudden Toronto's just going to hard stack for it, but Neptune's in position. I think he's got an AR here too. Pushes up, no, never mind, just a jackal.
Good trades. Number 5 on the Pincherino.
Has been known. Vancouver can start to modify their defense, and look at 0-4.
He's working his pinch, and Insight potentially could catch him.
Damn, we can feel the pressure of this now.
Safe. Both players from Vancouver are in a position to not allow that bomb to get planted.
Yeah, this is really just down to when does Abuza call for the defense to have to play forward, but inside now.
Oh, railing cheese.
From behind, still loses the gunfight. Down to the 2v3 post plant. Kleenex seen on the escape, trying to find the ice.
Good find for Toby.
Now it's just down to where
This is very winnable.
and you know where they are. Both have taken shots.
This is super winnable.
Trying to work their way back forward and towards the sites. Nasty's going to clear off sidewalk, but where's Kleenex gone? Shots towards Beans, he finds the first. Down to the 1v1.
Round clutch up, we go 1-1. 1-1. All right, chat. I'm going to actually call it there. I'm going to get a head start on packing. I appreciate everybody that tuned in this weekend from the event. It was an absolute pleasure. You know, without you guys, I wouldn't really be able to go to events, have the league and the tournament hosts recognize that we can post up. So appreciate all for that. Yeah, I think our plan is to go to Kitchener, but I appreciate all the support this weekend, coffee and cards and watch parties. But we have a tight out. The only thing is, like, we have a tight out, and I can squeeze the flank in, but the only way I can squeeze the flank in is I pack right now. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. So I appreciate you all locking in. I don't think I will be live tomorrow or Tuesday. I think we're trying to do scrap time on Wednesday when I get back. I think I need Tuesday to fucking, you know, absolutely just fucking marinate in my fucking apartment. But W watch party, W weekend, a bunch of PGA, a bunch of bullshit this week. You know me, I'll be around. Till then, W's in the chat. We'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you all so much for all the support this weekend.